They did all kinds of things. Our formal preview this morning was kind of short and brief, but they just gave everybody an opportunity to get one final look at them. I know you've shopped them. We appreciate that. We appreciate each and every one of our consigners. We couldn't do it without them. The Irvin Miller and his family are the hosts. They have done a tremendous job in putting this all together. And if you think it's easy to put together a horse sale, just talk to Irvin. He'll be more than happy to tell you how much fun it is. But it's great, and we're glad to be here. We've got a beautiful day. We're going to have a good set of horses. I'm going to do a little bit of the preliminaries. First of all, you need to familiarize yourself with the terms and conditions. They're in the front portion of your catalog. You will be bound by them whether you read them or not. So make sure you understand all of that part of it. We are going to go in catalog order from time to time. We do have a few outs, so make sure you listen to everything that we say in the microphone. There will be some corrections to some things that are printed in the catalog, so everything that we announce over the microphone is going to take precedence over what's printed there in the sale catalog. I think we've got everything all lined out and ready to go. If you are not registered in the sale office as a buyer, you need to go right here behind me at that building. That's the sale office. They'll give you a buyer's number. That'll make you legal to buy. So if you buy one, make sure you get the your bidder number to the bid spotter. They'll turn it up here to the block. We'll get it written down, and that'll make it official. I think with all that, there is one more thing. One more thing that we want to do here at Sundance Horse Sales is that we want to honor our country. We are in the greatest country in the world, and we are very proud of it. We're going to honor our country, so if you will please stand. Remove any head covering. If I can get my phone to work. Try this again. Yeah.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Haley. Make sure you note that number 31 carried the flag, because we're going to talk about that here in just a little bit. Okay. You about ready?
All right, everyone, it is sale time. Thank y'all all for being here. Joel's already told you, but thank each and every one of you for being here. We're proud to have you right here in Sundance, Wyoming, and we'd like to thank the Crook County Fairgrounds for having us here in this, what I consider to be one of the most beautiful places in the entire world, and a great place to have a horse auction. For those of you watching online, thank you for being with us, but for those of you who drove out here to join us today, we are so thankful you are here. And all of you guys watching online, we hope that maybe next year you'll join us as well, because this is a beautiful place to have a horse sale, and what a nice day. I'm going to introduce your ring men and your announcers, and And we'll be started here in just 1 second. Last thing I got to tell you is Irvin Miller and the Miller family. I'm not sure if Joel told you, but they are our hosts. They are the reason we are here. They do a phenomenal job. Wonderful family, and we'd like to be sure and thank them for having us here and having this horse sale here today. We have a really good crew working along ringside. If you see all those guys out there with those red ties on, that'll be Mr. Justin Morris, Mr. Logan Harkey, Mr. Charlie Jervis all the way from California, Mr. Scott Dirk, and my good friend Mr. Dennis Jenkins over here on the right. You turn your bids into those guys. They'll turn them in right here at the auction block, and we'll try to have a good and rapid auction today. If you have any questions, ask those guys. They'll be happy to help you. They'll direct you in any way they possibly can. We have 3 ways of bidding here today. We have internet bidding, live bidders, and there are some telephone bidders. In the event of a tie bid, in a tie bid, 2 people claim the same bid, we open the auction back up between those 2 bidders and those 2 bidders only. Otherwise, at the fall of the gavel, when I say sold, the horse is sold. If you are a consignor and you wish to no-sell your horse, you wish to not take the price that you're offered for your horse, you do it right here in this auction ring. Because otherwise, when he rides out that gate and I say sold and the gavel falls and we call out the bidder's number, that horse now belongs to a new person. So with all that being said, I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Joel White. Oh, one last guy, Mr. Scott Roberts from Ocala, Oxford, Florida, actually. He'll be swapping out on the auction duties. Mr. Joel White from Oklahoma and Mr. Blake Tucker down here in Nebraska. They'll be swapping out, reading pedigrees, doing announcing, and taking bids as well. With all that being said, I'm going to turn it over to Joel White. We'll introduce lot number 1.
We're going to get right to it. Hip number 1 will be the very first one. Of course, the Miller family always gracious enough to put the first horse and the last horse, for that matter, in our sale. We're very thankful for that. C.T. Fancy with Guns is the name. This is going to be a 4-year-old in a gelding. He will be sired by C.T. Show Me Your Guns, who is by Show Me a Song Joe's, a good Pitzer Ranch horse there on the top side, and will be out of a Dock Bar Solution family there on the bottom side. The sire has a lifetime earnings of over $17,000. He has produced over $80,000 worth of money earners. In 21, he was the AQHA World Show Champion, senior heading horse. He is an AQHA champion. His foals will be eligible for the Riata Buckle, the South Dakota Rain Cow Horse Association Stallion Stakes, the Pitzer Ranch Invitational, and the IQHA Ranch Horse Fraternity. So those foals will be eligible, making this gelding eligible for all of them. You've seen him for the last several days. They did rope on him. He will be hip number 1.
Yes, sir. This horse will have a pair of splints right up there. He's got 2 shin splints. Absolutely doesn't affect his soundness, but if you're watching online, when you get him home, he'll have 2 little small pimples on the inside of his front legs. If you don't understand what that is, doesn't affect him whatsoever. We're guaranteed him sound. And tell you this right quick, and this will be the only time that I tell you this today, but Irvin, don't correct me if I'm wrong, Irvin, but you guys have 13 children? Irvin and Jemima have 13 kids, and they ranch, and they rope, and they doctor, and they ride, and they use them every day. And they do something that very few people do in America anymore, Dennis. They build horses. They build a product that's hard to find. But on any of their horses you buy here today, in this part of the country, I know how it is, Justin. They'll take them home and turn them out for the winter and gather them up in the spring. If you feel like come spring, any of these horses need a refresher course or a tune-up, he said that him and his family will take back each and every one of them for a one-time tune-up if you ever feel like they need it. So if some of you are free of charge, won't cost 1 penny, free of charge, if you buy a Miller family horse and you take him home, and maybe you're not the world's greatest horseman and you sour him up a little bit, you can send him back for a refresher course anytime you want to, 1 time, free of charge. So keep that in mind when you buy one of these Miller horses, and we're going to sell you lot number 1. I'll let everyone bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. 3,500. 4. 45. Now 5,000. Who said that? 55. 55. 6. Now 5. I can't see the screen. You got to help me. Now 7. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 8. $8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. 8,000. Now 5. 85. Now 9. I'm adjusted now. 9. 5. 95 adjusted. Now 10. 10. 5. Now 11. 11,000. 10 by 5. 11. 5. $11,000, 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, now 12. Now 5, Charlie. 12-5. We'll go slow. 12-5. 5. Now 13. Now 13,000. 13-5. Again 5. 5. 14. Now 14,000. 14,000. 5. Now 15. Now 15. Dennis in the lead. 15-5. 16. Now 5. 16-5. 16-5. Now 17. Now 17,000. 17,000. 16-5. Logan's in the lead. 17,000. 17. 17 down dollar bid. I'll wait 1 second and I'm going to sell him. He's 4 years old. His whole life's in front of him. He has an excellent foundation. And he said he would recommend this one for any level rider. And you have 16.5, is that correct, Logan? Now 17, now 5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. 5. You have 17, I'm sorry, now 5, 17.5, 17.5, 5, 17.5, yes or no? 17 $5. You want to be 5? 5. Thank you, 17.5. Last call. So Logan's bidder, 17,000, and that is bidder number 271.
Hip number 2 is Taz. Taz is going to be an 8-year-old crossbred gelding right here now. We saw him all throughout the day yesterday and this morning as well. He'll be a 14-3 Clydesdale Pony Cross is what he is. He's friendly. He's easy to catch. They've owned him ever since 2022. He was a pack horse in the Bob Marshall. They do recommend an intermediate rider with him. He does have a few blemishes down there. I'm sure you've looked at him. Those of you interested in Taz, lot number 2.
Little bay crossbred gelded. Somebody give me 20,000. 20,000. 20. 15,000 to bid. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you 3,000. Deal's on. 3,500. 3,500. Bid if you want to buy him. 35. $3,000. 35. $3,000. 35. Now 4. 4,000. I took Dennis now. You got to be 4. 4,000. Now 45. 45. $4,045 to bid. 45 to bid. 45. 4,000. 45. 45. $4,045. Pretty cheap rider out here now. 4,500. Look at this. Watch this. 45. Give 2 and 2. 40. Now 5. 45. 45. Again 5. Now 7. 47, Dennis. 47. 4,500. 4,700 bid. 47 bid. 47 bid. 7. Now 7. 4,500. 47 bid. 47. 7. Now 5,000. 5,000. Yes or no? 5,000 bid. 5,000. Pretty hard to buy one. $5,000. Help yourself. $5,000. Yes or no? 5,000. $4,700. $5,000 bid. Now 2. Just landed. 52. 52. 52. 52. $5,002. $5,000 now 2. 52. $5,000 Scott's in the lead. 5,000 now 2. 52. Tell me fast. Gotta go. 52. 52. $5,002. Justin, you want to be 2 and 2. 52. 52. 2 and 2. Now 5. 55. No, Dennis, I took Justin 52. Y'all got to be 55. 55. Yes or no? 55. That ain't very much money. 55. 55. 55. 55. Now 7. 57. 7. Last call. Do it fast. You going to do it? Yes or no? 7. Sold him 5,500. Scott Dirk's the winner. 5,500. Who got him? 321. Thank you.
Lot number 3. Lot number 3 will be the next one I'm going to show you now. SV Bluff Catty, I don't know exactly how I pronounce that. This is going to be a 4-year-old in a gelding right here. This horse will be sired by High Mountain Cat, who is by Cat in the Hat, but the Great Highbrow Cat. This one will be out of a Peppy Slice Cutter family there on the bottom side as well. They use this horse in the sale barn. He's been on the ranch. They drug a few calves to the Brandon Fire. They've sorted the pairs. They've trailed cattle on him. You can go catch him in the pasture, ride him barefoot. He will be just a 4-year-old.
Yeah, this horse got another horse kicked him in the pen back there, and he'll have a little swelling on his chest. I believe it's on the right. No, maybe on the left side. You can see it there. He'll have just a little bit of inflammation there on his chest. absolutely fresh, no big deal. See right there, a little bruise there, hematoma, however you want to say it properly, but absolutely no problem. Goodbye. 4 years old. How much you got, Dennis? Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 bid. 10. 10,000. $10,000 to buy. 10,000. 10. I'll give you 2,000. 2,500. 25. 3. 3,000. Now 35. 35. 3,500. $4,000. Now 45. Now 5,000. Now 55. Now $6,000. 6,000. Now 5. And 5, 65, now 7, 7,000, 5, now 8, now 8, Logan, 8,000, 5, again 5, 85, 9, $9,000 bid, $9,000 now 5, and 5, 95, now 10, 10,000, 95, 10, 5, I took 10 with Logan, now internet didn't get in, 10, 5, internet. 10-5, I'm a Logan. 10,000, 5, 10-5, $10,000, 5, now 11, now 11,000, 11, now 5, 11, 5, now 12, 12,000, 5, now 13, now 13,000, 13, now 5, internet gonna be 5, 5, 14, 14, 14, now 5, now 15,000, 15,000, 15, 14,000 online, $15,000 bid, 15, only at 15, 15 to buy, 15 to bid, now 5, 15, 5. Don't want to miss your internet, but you got to be a little faster. 15.5. Yes or no? 15.5. 15.5. Yes or no? Last call. Have. So Logan, 15,000. Logan, 15,000. Put them on better number. 280. Thank you.
Thank everybody. Hip number 4, Tommy. Tommy is going to be a 9-year-old little pony right here now. He's been quiet and gentle. The kids crawl all over Tommy. He'll lay down on cue. There is Tommy right there. He's 9-year-old little pony. We saw him in our preview. Stocked-legged and colored up, lot number 4. On the left hock, he's got a little scar. They don't recommend him for absolute beginner green kids. And they mostly rode him bareback. There, Tommy. I want to see the lay down deal. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I tell you what they've mostly done is whatever they want to. Now, they've tortured him. They've laid him down, Justin. They've rode him. They probably drove him.
He's looking for a spot to lay down.
Hurry up, lay him down. I'm going to sell him now.
Yes, sir.
We did drive him quite a bit.
I knew it.
They have drove him some. They're not recommending.
Let's ride him around, bud. Let's ride him around.
Has been driven quite a little bit now there, but let's get to him. There's Tommy.
10,000. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like to lay down when I'm riding. 10,000. You catch me laying down, something bad just happened. $10,000. 10,000. 5,000. $5,000 bid. I have $1,000 on the money. 1,500. 2,000. 25. 3. Come on, 3. 35. Now 4. 4,000. 3,500. $4,000 bid. $3,500. 4. $4,000 bid. 4,000. You want me 37, Charlie? 37. 37. 35. 7. 7. 37 bid. 3,500. 37 bid. 37 bid. 5. 7. 37. 3,500. 37 bid. 37. He's blue roan, stock and legged, the broke little Gillen, 3,700's all. 37. 7. Now 7. Now 37. 37 bid. All in. 37. Yes or no? 37 bid. I'll take 36 if you do it fast. I'll help you any way I can. There's a neat little blue roan Gilden. 3,600. 3,600 is all I'm asking. Yes, sir. 36. 36. And you get on 5, 6. And you get on 3,600. 3,600 bid. All in. All done. $3,600 bid. Last chance. 3,600. I have sold him 3,500. Logan. He said he ain't going to do that, Logan. Takes just a little bit more. Talk to him outside. You're close, though. Go talk to him.
All right, that'll move us to hip number 5. We're going to go right along. You see one you like, ladies and gentlemen, bid right up now. This is number 5 in the sale. This is going to be a 4-year-old in a gilding. He will be sired by Vintage Prescription, by Hollywood Vintage, of course, by Hollywood Done It. This one will be out of a Mega Get You There, Win and Get You There, Martha Mega Jack family, all there on the bottom side as well. Another of the Miller Ranch consignment right here now. This is going to be a quiet and gentle. They've used him on the outside. He's seen all kinds of country. They've had him at the brandings. He's a nice nice heel horse as well. He's young. He's 4. He's registered in the APHA, lot number 5.
I'll show you one of the highlights for offering right here, buddy. First class little gelding. Somebody give me 50,000. 50,000. He's a nice horse now. 50,000. 50. 40. 30. I'll let everyone bid. I'll give 5,000. You're on the money. $6,000. 6,000. 7. 7. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 10. 11. 12. 12,000. 11 pound dollar. 12 pound dollars. 12. Now 13. Now 13,000. 13,000. 14. Again 14. 15. Now 15,000. 15,000. 14. 15. 15. Yes, sir. 14, 15, 15,000. 14,000, 15,000 dollar to bid. 15, now 16,000. 16, 16. I'm telling you, I think he's the highlight offering. 16,000, 16,000. 15,000, 16,000. 16, now 17, now 17, now 17, now 17,000, 17,000. 16, 17, 17 to bid, 17 to bid. 17,000. 17,000 dollar to bid. 16, 17. 17. I'm gonna sell him if you're done. I couldn't tell, Logan, but you better make sure that lady right up there in the top of them seats was not talking to her baby right there and not you. Is that who you put for 16? You had 15 right over here. You had to be 16, ma'am. I think she's talking to her kids. You got to be 16 up there if you're wanting to bid. 16. I think she's talking to the child, not you. 16. 15. 16. 15. 16. 15. I'll take the 16, though. Justin, you'll be 15.5. Bust them up. 15.5. 15,005. 15.5. Yes or no? 15.5. Now 16. I was wrong. 16. 16. Just had to make sure. 16. 15.5. 16. 16,000 dollar to bid. 16,000. Yes or no? So Logan 15.5. Logan 15,500. Buyer 271.
All right, we're moving right along in our order now. Lot number 6. This is Riley. Riley is going to be a 4-year-old draft cross gelding right here. Very versatile, gentle gelding. One of the barn favorites right here. He is a good on the trail ride. You can hook him up to the cart. He harnesses up, drives both single and double. He's pulled the cart and the buggies and the wagons and the equipment. He's quiet outside on the trail ride. You can ride him alone or in a group. He'll go over all the obstacles now. He's good around. He don't get rattled. He's young. He's 4 years old. There is a big, pretty draft cross gelding. Yes, sir. He up on the neck. He's got a little collar sore. It's healing right up now. But they used him behind the equipment. Blake, wow.
Hey, tell me, I like this young gelding. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. 25,000 dollar to bid. 25,000. 20. 20 to bid. 20 to bid. 20,000 dollar to bid. 20,000. Hit the ground running, boys. I'll give you $5,000. Deals home. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. Again 5. 7. Not on 75. 8,000. Now 5. Dennis. 85. 9. 9. 5. Again 5. 10. 5. 5. Now 11. 11. 5. 11. 5. Now 12. Now 12. 11. 5. Now 12. 5. 12. 5. Now 5. To get 5. 5. 12. 5. 12,000. Now 5. 12. $5, 5, 5, 12, now 5, 12, 5, 12, $5, I like that young horse. 12, 5. I'll go slow. 12, 5. 12,005. 12,005. 12,5. You want me 5? 5, 12,5. 12,5. $12,5. Internet 5. Yes or no? Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 12, 5. 13. 13. I know. 12, 5. 13. 13. 13,000. 13. 12, 5. 13. 13. I like that black and white horse. He's got his peaceful look in his eye, Logan. His peaceful look in his eye and his gentle manner about him is any horse we'll show you all weekend. And I see several of you guys sitting around that would love to have him and could use him. And I'm only bid 12.5. What'd you say, Dennis? Would you like to be 12.7? It's the best I can do. 12.7. Yes or no? I like that black and white horse. 12.7. 12.7. Now 13. Did you get 13 online? Well, that's the problem here. You both are thinking. I took 12.7 in house. You got to be 13, and I apologize, guys. With the sun above me, I can't see this internet screen. But the internet, you have to be 13,000. I took 12.7 in house ahead of you. 13,000. 13,000. Yes or no? 13. Now 2. Now 2. There he busted him up. 13-2, sir. I stuck with you. Stick with me. 13-2. 13-2. Don't argue with him, Logan. He's too big to argue with. 13-2. 13-2. $13,000. Ask him nicely, Logan. 13-2. Very nicely. 13-2. Now 5. 13-5. 7. 7. 13-7. 13-7. Gets 5. 7. 13-2's ahead of you on the internet. You got to be 5 if you want in now. 13-5. 13-5. Took 2 online now. You're on the even numbers. He said, no, I sold him online. 13-2. Online. 13-2. 643. Thanks for bringing him.
All right, turn the page in your catalog now. I'm going to show you Mr. Magic. Mr. Magic, hip number 7 coming in the ring right here. This is going to be a 4-year-old quarter horse gelding. He will be sired by Extra White Magic, who is by Shiner's Voodoo Doctor, by the Great Shining Spark. This one will be out of the good lean with me there on the bottom side. NRCHE all throughout the pedigree, reigning on the top side as well. World champions every spot in his pedigree. Good black gelding right here. He has a gentle disposition. All levels of riders have ridden him. He'll go over all the obstacles. He's good with traffic. He is got some hair knocked off on the left front. Got some right above the knee, on the outside of the knee. He's got some hair rubbed off. Didn't break the skin, didn't do anything, just some hair gone right there. Blake, I put stars by old Mr. Magic. I like this horse.
Absolutely. I'll show you fancy gelding right here, my friend. I like him as well as any horse here. Somebody give me 50. 50,000. 40. 40,000. 40. 30,000 buy. 30,000. I'll give you 5,000. You're on the money. But if you want to buy $6,000 right up there. $7,000. $8,000. And 8. 10. 11. Come on, 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 14,000. 14. 5. 14. And 14. And 14. Now 5. 14. 5. 14. 5. Again 5. Now 15,000. Now 5. Then it's going to be 15. 5. 15. 5. And 5. Now 16. 16,000. 16,000. 15. 5. 16,000. Again 16. 16. Now 5. 16. 5. 17. 17,000 to bid. 17,000. 17. $17,000 bid. 17,000. 17,000. I'm telling you, buy him for less than 25,000. You did a good job. I want you guys to buy them as cheap as you possibly can. I want to sell them as high as I possibly can. But whenever we're done, you'll love that little black horse now. And I'm only bid 16.5, and I've got a $30,000 gelding now. 17,000. There's a nice horse. And 17. 5. I'm with Dennis. 17.5. 17. I took Dennis 17. You got to be 5. 17.5. 17.5. 17,000. Now 5. 5. I like that horse. 17.5. 17.5. 17,000. Now 5. 5. 17.5 to bid. $17,000. 5. 5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. Now 5. 17,005. You tell him right quick, and I'm going to sell it.
He's not made a mistake. He's not had a foot out of place. He's not got a scared look in his eye. He hasn't refused a thing this young man's asked him to do all day long yesterday. Even this morning, he rode around just like that. He's young. He's 4. He is a Shiner's Voodoo Doctor and out of an own daughter, the Great Lean with me. He's bred to be a cow horse. He's had the right kind of training up to this point in his life, and it wouldn't matter what you want to make out of him. He's got all the stuff, the breeding, the conformation, and the training.
I like that
whatever
horse.
your horseman enough to make.
And I have 17,000 on Dennis. 17.5. Right quick. Your guy want to do anything yet? Now 18. I took 5 online. 18. 18. 18,000. Yes or no? 18,000. 18,000. 17.5. 18. Last call. 18,000. $18,000 to bid. 17.5. 18. Last chance. 18,000 to bid. I have sold him $17,500. Put him on buyer number 146. Thank you.
And number 8 will be the next one I'm going to show you now. This is Bandit. Bandit's going to be a 5-year-old little pony right here. They've owned Bandit for over a year. They have absolutely no complaints about Bandit. You can ride him independently. You can lead line him. He's been to the play days. They've gathered cattle. He's been to the parade. They've carried the flags. He's broke to pull the cart as well. He's easy to catch. Now, they wanted to let everybody know that Bandit got his tail chewed off by a very evil mini mule. But one thing I know about tails, if you water them every day, they'll grow back.
I'll show you a neat little pony now. And he belongs to my friend Stetson down here that's having stage fright and sitting on Mom's hip instead of sitting on his pony. And Stetson, we had a deal now. You got to ride this pony. Somebody give me $15,000. I'll show you a fancy pony now. $15,000. $15,000. Your spurs might be sharper than Stetson's. $10,000. I'll give you $2,000. You can all bid. $2,500. $2,500. $3. Come on, 3 down. $35. $4,000. Now 45, 45, 5, $55, $6,000, $6,055 on Logan, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 to bid, $57, you want to do that? $57, $57, 56, now 57, and 7, 58. You started and 8. Now 6,000. 6,000. 9, now 6,000. I know he kicked up when that baby spurred him, but I have watched this child ride him a lot, and that is a good pony. And that's my friend Stetson aboard. And we had a plan yesterday. Did you tell them what they were going to do if that little girl kept taking your pony? $6,000. He was going to rope her and tie her up. $6,000. $6,000. 59. 6,000. $6,000. $6,000 to bid. $6,000. $5,900. $6,000. Yes or no? $5,900. $6,000. $6,000 to bid. Last call. Yes or no? $6,000. Logan, I got bad news for you, and Stetson, I got good news for you, buddy. The bad news is they want a little more for their pony. Tell them to come talk to them outside. Stetson, the good news is you don't have to let your pony go. No sale, next one.
All right, turn the page in your book. Now we're going to show you a fancy blue roan mare right here. Lot number 9 is the one that coming in the ring right here. Blue Mercedes DRR, going to be a 4-year-old and a mare. She will be sired by Shiny Blue Doctor, who goes back to the great Shining Spark on the top side, and out of Atari Special, Freckles Playboy family, Mr. Tyree Red there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Gentle, reliable, easy for every level to ride. Started on the heel side. They roped on this mare in our preview and the roping last night. Did a great job. But I want to show you the blackest-headed, blackest-legged, shapiest, prettiest blue roan mare that we will show you today, Blake Thompson.
Somebody give me 45,000. That's a pretty mare now. 35,000. 35,000. 30. $30,000 bid. I'll let you work a little, Dennis. 3,000. $4,000. 4,000, 5,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000, 11,000, 10, 11, $10,000, 10, 11, now 12, now 13, internet, and 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 14, now 15,000, 15,000, 16, Misty, 16, 17, 18, $18,000 to bid. 18. Did you get 18? 19. 19. Now 20. Now 20. 19. 21. 21 to bid. 21,000. 21,000. 20 now 1. 21,000. $20,000 now 1. 20 now 1. 21,000. 20's on Justin. 21,000. You want any more, Dennis? 21,000. 21,000. That's a pretty mare, and I hope you get her bought, but I wouldn't be surprised if you don't. That's a gorgeous mare. That's a neat little mare now. 21,000. 21,000. 21. Now for me, 1. 21. 1. 1, 2. 22. Now 2. 3. 23. 4. 5. 25 again. 5. 6. 26,000. 27,000. 27. 8. Now 8. Now 30. 30. You have 2 bidders. I'm sorry. One of them give me 30,000. 30,000. Now 32. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 pound, 32, 32, said it better want to be 31, I'll do that, yes or no, 31, 31, 31, 30 pound, now one, yes sir.
We had her in the mountains. She's been trail road a lot.
They've had her up in the mountains.
I've saddled her up in every condition there is weather. I've
Yes, sir.
never seen her grumpy, saddle up grumpy. She rides good.
She rides good. They've had her up in the mountains a lot. He said he has saddled her up under every condition that Wyoming throws at him. She's never got grumpy. She's never refused. She's always had a willing attitude.
And I'm 30 on Justin now. I'll take anything short of a cussing. What do you got? I'll take 30,500 if that helps either one of you. 30,500 is the best I can do. 30,005, yes or no? 30,005. Last call. $30,005 internet. You want it? You gotta go. 30,005. Sold her. $30,000. Give it to Justin. 30,000. Thank you.
Hip number 10 is Watcha.
Buyer 273. All right.
Number 10 is going to be Watcha Silky Wimp. This is going to be a 3-year-old and a gelding. Les McGill, a good friend Les, brought this gelding to us. Now we're proud to have him. This horse is going to be sired by Gunna Wimpum, who is by Wimpy's Little Step, and this one will be out of a Silk Watch, Watch Joe Jack, and a 2-eyed redbuck family. They're all on the bottom side. He bought him as a weanling right off from the Pitzer Ranch. He's gentle. He's very, very trainable. They've drugged the calves at the Brandon Fire, sorted the pairs, pushed the cows up the alley. He'll open shut all the gates. He'll be eligible for the Pitzer Ranch Invitational Ranch Horse Competition as well. He's 3, and Les does a great job. Blake Thompson, he is lot number 10 in the book. Watch him ride.
There we go, Dennis. Here I. Somebody give me 50. 40. $30,000. 30,000. I promise you, you get him home, Dennis, you can ride him. I'll give you $5,000. You and I can ride him. $5,000, $6,000, $6,000. Bid if you want it. $7. $7. $8. $8 $8 bid. Bid $8. $9. Not 10. $9. 10. Dennis, got to be 10. 10. 11. 10. 11. 11,000. $10. $11 bid. 11 to buy. And 11. 12. 11's on Justin. Now 12. Now 13. 13. 12. 13. 14. 14, gotta be 14 now. I took it ahead of it. 14,000. 13 pound, 14 pound. 13. I'll take 5. Mr. Dirt, if that helps you. Now 14. Now 14 pound. Now 14,000. Now 14,000. Now 14. 13 5. 14. Again 14. Now 5. 14 5. Gotta be now 15,000. Yes or no? 15,000. 14 5. 15,000. 15 pound dollar bid. 15,000 a bid. 14 5. 15,000. 15,000. Yes or no? 15,000 to buy. 15. 14 5. 15 pound. Last call. 15,000. 15. Gotta go. 15. 15,000. 14 5. 15. Yes sir. Right quick. He's a good horse, ain't he? Yes sir. All right. 15,000. 15,000. He just said he's a lot better horse. He's going to hang on to him. Thank you for bringing him. No sale. Next one.
Everybody, we're going to go to lot number 11. Turn the page of your catalog. Hip number 11. This is going to be Hook's Chrome Cat, 5-year-old quarter horse gelding right here. He'll be sired by Captain Hook by Cat's Headliner, the great NCHA money-earning and producing stallion. This one will be out of a Doc's Hickory, Freckles Asset family, all there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. They call him Peter Pan. He's very quiet, always gentle. They've roped on him. They've drugged the calves on him. Lots of riders have ridden him. He's got lots of potential. They healed on him last night in our preview as well. He's a 5-year-old gelding, Blake. He's lot number 11.
He was definitely one of the highlights of our offering now. Here's a solid gelding, boys. Somebody give me 30. 30. 25 pound to bid. 25,000. 20. I'll give you 5,000 bid if you want to buy them. $6,000. $6,000. Yes or no? 6, 7. 7, 8. Now 9. 9, 10. 11. 11, 12. 13. 14. 15 pound. 15, 16. 16. 15's on Dennis. That right? 16 pound. 16,000. 15 pound. 16. 16. 15, 5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 6, now 5, and 5, 16, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 5, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000 to bid, 17,000, that is a nice gelding, and I don't know which one of you is going to get him. It doesn't really matter if he costs 16,000 or 36,000. It makes no difference. When you get him home tomorrow and you put your saddle on him, you're going to ride exactly what you thought you wrote a check for, and that makes all the difference in the world. 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16, 16. Did you get 16? You want to be 5? Hold on, y'all are tied up. 15.5. Give me 16, Dennis. You both now 16.5. That's what I thought. 16.5. You both thought you in. You both thought you're out. Now 17,000. Internet's in. Internet's in now. You got to be 17,000. What? Wait a minute. The internet's not in. They're 16,000 also. Internet, I cannot see the screen. You got to be 16.5. We had 16 in house. You got to be 5. 16.5. 16.5. Internet. Click that button. Everybody's got now 17,000. Now Scott's in. 17,000. Every bid's important, but you know the most important one is the last one. 16.5's on Scott. You're all 3. The rest of you are out. 17. Now 5. 17.5, Scott. Now 18. And 18. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. Now 19. 19,000. Internet, you're still out. 19. 19,000 to bid. 19,000. 18.5. 19,000. 19,000. Yes or no? 19,000. 18.5. 19,000 to bid. 19. I have sold him. Scott Dirksway. 18.5. Put him on bidder number. Thank you for bringing that horse. Put him on bidder. 279.
Lot number 12, he's a cat. This is going to be a 5-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by One Sharp Cat by Highbrow Cat. He will be out of a daughter of D-Mac War Widow by Widow Freckles. On the damn side of the pedigree right there now. This horse has been used on the ranch. They've done everything on him. He's extremely gentle. He's the same each and every time you ride him. They headed on him some yesterday. Mr. Rod brought 2 head of horses to us today. Now he does a lot of day work, a lot of outside work. He's not representing him to be a finished head horse, but you can go rope one.
He actually said yesterday or last night made the 6th steer he's ever tried to rope on him. He just lightly started him just to show you he can. Here's a big young horse. Rod came up and apologized to me. He said, Blake, I'm sorry my horse isn't fat as he should be or could be. He said, but we've been using him hard, real hard. And he works a lot of sale barns, ships a lot of cattle, trades a lot of cattle, ranches, cowboys, does the full deal. From Broadus, Montana, if you guys don't know him, good cowboy. We're glad to have him here. You'll like this young horse. You know him, don't you, Dennis? Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $5,000. 5,500. 55. 55. 6,000. 6. 5. 65. 7. 5. 75. 8. 85. 85. Now 9. 9,000. Now 5. Now 10. 10. 5. 11. 11. Now 5. 11. 5. 12. 5. 13. 13,000. 13. 5. 14. Now 5. 15,000. 15,000. 5. 15. So low. You got to be 15.5 on the phone. Now 16,000. I'm sorry, 16,000. 16,000. You watch the phone. I'm adjusting. 15.5. 16. 16,000 to bid. Now 16,000. 16,000. Now 5. 16.5. 16.5. Now 5. 16,000. Now 5. 16.5. Now 5. Now 17,000. Telephones in. 17. Now 17,000. 17 to bid. 17 to bid. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. I'm sure you guys know, because there's 3 or 4 of you just bidding like crazy trying to buy this horse and a lot of these young horses. And the reason that is, these young 4- and 5-year-old geldings that are bred right and travel right and guaranteed sound and don't buck you off are dadgum hard to find. We got 16.5 on the phone. You got to be 17,000 out front. 17,000. There's a nice young horse. 17,000. Last chance. 17,000. 17. Yes or no? 17,000. Sold him on the phone, $16,500. Giving him a better number. 287.
Yep, number 13 will be your next offering in our sale this afternoon. This is Bucks for Rose, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding, comes from the Miller family. This horse will be sired by Frenchman's Big Bucks. He, of course, by the number 1 leading barrel horse sire in the world, Frenchman's Guy. This one will be out of a daughter of Annie's Little Pepper. He was an NCHE money earner and a producer of money earners as well there on the bottom side. This horse is very, very gentle. They've roped cattle on the outside. They've tied down cattle on the outside. They've got him started some in the heading in the arena. He's just a 4-year-old. His foals, this horse will be eligible for the Future Fortunes, the Cowboy State, the Cornhusker Fraternity, the Gridiron, the JJ Classic, and the Full House incentives. He'll be eligible for all of those incentives, and of course comes from the Miller family. Nice 4-year-old gelding right here. Bucks for Rose, lot number 13.
Bucks again now. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. $20,000 to bid. 20,000. 20. I'll let them bid. $5,000. 5,500. 55, 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. $8,000 bid. Now 5. 9. 5. 95, 10. 10. 5. Now 11. 11,000. Now 5. 11, 5. 11's on Justin. Now 5. 11,000. Now 5. 11, 5. $11,000. 11, 5. Did you say 5? 5. Now 12. Now 12. 12,000. 12 bid. Now 12. Now 5. 12, 5. Get 12, 5. 12, 5. Now 5 and 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, now 13, now 13,000, now 5, now 14, 14,000, 13, 5, 14,000, 14 down to bid, 14, 5, sorry, can't hear, 14, 5, now 5, 5, 14, 5, now 15,000, now 15,000, now 15, now 5, now 16,000, 16,000, 15, 5, 16, you got 15 or 5? 15. Logan, you want to be 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. Internet 5. 15, 5. Yes or no? 15, 5. 15's on Justin. You want any more, Scott? 15, 5. 15, 5. Buckskin now. $15,000 5. 15, 5. 5. Last and final call. 15, 5. Yes or no? 5. 5. Sold Justin's bidder 15,000, and that is number 245. Thank you.
And number 14 is Ariat. Ariat is going to be a 4-year-old draft cross gelding. Comes from the Sunset Ranch consignment right here. They've had Ariat a long time, and they've made extensive videos. I'm sure most of you have seen those videos. He's a good all-around horse. He's good in the arena. He's good out on the trail. They have roped on this horse out of the box. He's got plenty of speed, and he's young. He's a 4-year-old, and I put stars by Ariat. He's a neat draft cross gelding right here, just a 4-year-old now, and he's number 14 in the book. Look at there.
I'll show you one of my picks right here now. I don't want to scare you girls or frighten your horse with this loud speaker, but now he's been good all weekend. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 30. $30,000 to bid. 30,000. 25. How much you got? 25. I'll give you 5,000. Deals on. 5,500. Bid if you want him. 6,000. 6,000. Now 5. 5. Get your bids in. Now 7. 7. 7. 5. 75. 8. 8,000. 85. 5. 85. Down 9. 9,000. Now 5. 95. 9,500. 95. 9,000. 95. 95 to bid. Now 5. 10. Now 5. 10. 5. 5. 11 to bid. $11,000. 11,000. 10. 5. Now 11. Now 5. 11. 5. Justin going to be 5. 5. Now 12. Now 12,000. 11. 5. 12. Now 5. 12,000. Now 5. Now 5. 13. Now 13,000. 13,000. 5. 13's on Logan. 13. 5. 13,005. Now 5. 13,000. Now 5. 13. 5. 5. 13. Did you get 5? Did you get 5? 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 5 and 5, 14, 5, 15,000. 15 to bid. 15,000. Now 15,000. 15,000 to bid. Now 5, 15, 5. 15's on Logan. 15, 5. Dennis, where'd your man go? 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. That is a neat young black and white horse. And on today's market, $15,000 is not an extra amount of money. It's hard to buy one for $15,000 you like. We're going to sell him when you get done. The last one of you who bids has to pay for him. They've done all the hard work and done a good job, and there's still room here if someone likes to bid. 15.5, yes or no? 15.5, last call, last chance. What's he want to do? 15.5. I sold him, Logan, and a good buy at number 15,278. Thank you.
All right, I want to show you one of my favorites in the entire sale right here. Now, hip number 15, this is LG Jersey Spook. This will be a 7-year-old gelding. Matt Martis brought a couple of horses to us today, and we're proud to have them. This horse will be sired by the good son of Wimpy's Little Step, Yellow Jersey. Of course, Wimpy's Little Step, one of the leading sires in the NRHA. This one will be out of a daughter Smart Spook, Roseanne's Good Stallion. The Smart Spooks have earned $8.5 million worth of money earners. This horse himself is a proven money winner. They've roped on him. You can head to heel. You can break away on him. He even won some money in a ranch horse fraternity as a 4-year-old. He has been hauled. He is seasoned. He has had extensive ranch work done on him. He has been in the same program ever since he was a 3-year-old. Matt roped on him yesterday in our preview now. And this will be one of the few made horses that we will offer today, hip number 15.
Yeah, and I just want to clarify, I've had so much interest in this horse, and I want everyone to be on the same page. You buy him to be perfect. The money was won in the rope horse fraternities, not the ranch horse. Just so you know, that is a misprint. The money was won in the rope horse fraternities. He is totally sound. He is trained. He can go in so many different directions, and if you didn't see him in a team roping, my friend, you would like him. It don't matter which end, you will like him. My friend Matt lives in Oklahoma. His girlfriend, or maybe ex-girlfriend after last night, I don't know, but his girlfriend lives in Arizona. He's been out there in Arizona all summer roping. Been out there most of the year. He drove and left here, and he forgot his registration papers, his Coggins papers, his health. So he stopped on the way here and got brand new Coggins papers and health and all that kind of stuff to make him legal to come to the state of Wyoming. But he doesn't have the registration papers. It is not a problem. We'll hold the money right here in the sales office. Just as soon as he gets back to Arizona, he will overnight the papers to you, and you will have your registration papers in your hand before he receives a check for the horse. So this is a very dear friend of mine in the saddle. We've been buddies a long time. He'll have a nice horse, and I hope to get him to bring us a nice horse like this every year. Somebody give me $75,000. I'll show you a fancy one here, Charlie. $75,000. $75,000. $50,000. $50,000 to bid. $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 to bid. I'll let everybody bid. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. $12,000. $10,000. $12,000. Bid if you want him. $14,000. $16,000. $18,000. Now $20,000. Now $20,000. And $20,000. $22,000. Now $5,000. $25,000. $22,000. $25,000. $25,000. $22,000. I'm a Blake now. $23,000. $5 and $5. $5,700. Gotta be $7, Justin. $27,000. Now $30,000. $30,000. $30,000 to bid. $30,000. $30,000 to bid. $30,000. 8 now $30. $28,000 now $30. Again $30. Now $2. $32,000. I didn't get you there. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 1. 31. 1. 2. Now 2. 3. 33. 33. Now 4. Justin's in the lead. 34,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. I'll be quiet so y'all can hear. I should have 4 telephone bidders, and I only see 2 of them. He said, you don't have to rope on him if you want the gentlest family ranch versatility trail horse in the world. Right there he is. We may have never sold one yet in Sundance, Wyoming for $100,000. But if we ever show you one that's worth $100,000, I'm showing him to you right now. And I have 33,000 bid. I'm adjusting. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 5, 7. 35, 37, 37,000, 37,000, 37,000. I'm a Logan, 35,000, 37,000, 37,000. 5, 7, 35, 7, 37. Would you give me 4? 34. That leaves the door wide open. You can be 35,000, Justin. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. I'll take 34.5. You do it quick. 34.5 and 5. 34.5. Now 35,000. Now 35,000. Now 35,000. 34.5. 5. 35. I have 4.5. Going to be 35,000. 35,000. 4.5. 5. Now 35.5. Now 35.5. Help yourself now. Yes or no? 35.5. And 5. 35.5. Now 36,000. Now 36,000. 5. 36,000. 36,000 to bid. 36,000. 5. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Well, I got two people claiming it. Yes, sir?
I know sometimes that I've got a lot of cowboy stuff.
Right.
You don't have to be a cowboy and have all the cowboy stuff. And I don't care whether you're a 3 or a 10. You're going to get along with this horse rope.
You know, I'm not a roper, Matt, but I made that same statement earlier. He said it doesn't matter if you're a number 3 or you're a number 10. You can ride this horse, and you won't mind riding him. Most of those horses that are gentle enough for the low number guys, they don't have enough talent for the higher number guys. Here's a horse that's got all the speed and all the talent, but safe enough for every single one of you to go ride. We're going to try to sell this horse when we get done. Tell him he's got to be 35.5, Justin. That's where it puts you. But yeah, 35 is on the phone. It'll be 35.5 back there in the silver belly. 35.5. 35.5. 35.5. Yes or no? Internet, you want any more? 35.5. Yes or no? 35.5. 35.5. Yes or no? 35. Another 5. 5. He's going to sell him, Justin, if it matters. 35.5. 35.5. Last chance. Sold him. 35,000, Logan. 35,000. What's that buyer's number, Logan? He should have a number.
$262, buyer of the last horse, $262. We're going to go to hip number 16, IB and Outlaw Cat. This will be a 3-year-old in the gelding. Colton Garnett brought this horse to us today. This horse will be sired by 3-time world champion Shining Outlaw. Shiny Outlaw has won over 222,000 when they were showing him. He is a 3-time world champion horse. This one will be out of a daughter of a Solano Cat, of course, by Highbrow Cat on the damn side of the pedigree now. Colton brought a very, very nice product, and I am proud of this young man right here. He's got lots of ability, gentle enough for the entire family. He'll go wherever you ask him to go. Extremely well broke. Lopes both directions, lots of turnaround, big stop. He's young. He's 3 years old, and Colton said just the other day in his left ear he had an ear tick. He took it out. He's still a little bit sensitive to it, but if you're a horseman at all, that's not an issue. But I promise you there is a good young man and a good 3-year-old Palomino gelding right there.
Hey, boy. I'll show you one with lots of talent right here now. We can all feed them, but we can't all start them like this young man has. Somebody give me 35,000. He's a Shiny Outlaw, too. 35,000. 35. 25,000. 20. I'll let you bid. 3,000 bucks. 3,500. Right back there. 35. 4. 45. 45. 45. 5. 5,000. 55. 5,500 bid. 55. $6,000. And 6. 5. 5. 7. 5. 75. 8. And 8. 5. 85. 85. 85. 8,000. 8,500. 85 to bid. 8,85. 85. Now 9. 9. And 9. 9,000. Now 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 7. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 10. 97. Now 10. 9,700. $10,000 to bid. 10,000. 10. Is that Steve over there screaming? Got to be 10,000, Steve. 10,000. Well, yeah, I could tell you'll scream anywhere. 10-2. 10-2. He screams all the time. 10-2. 10-2. Yes or no? 10-2. 10,000. Now 2. 10,000. 10-2. 10,000. Now 2. I'm going to take just another second. I'm going to sell him. I understand that this young man hauled him all the way from Oklahoma. I understand that after that big haul and as hard as he's been rode, he appears to be about 50 pounds underweight. I understand that it's been 187 degrees, in my opinion, down there all deadgum year, and we've had rain, and it's been humid, and he's a little bit sun-bleached and even got a little fungus there on the side of his face. If you lived down there with us, you'd understand. But that is a nice prospect. His sire is a really, really good son of Shiner's Nickel, Shining Spark Stallion, and he started correct. And we're going to sell him. And I only have 10,000. 10.5. 10.5. Yes or no? 10.5. 10.5. Last call. There's a good prospect. 10.5. 10.5. Only all done. Solely worth the money. Right over there, $10,000. Steve got him. Who got him, Steve? Buyer 103. Thank you.
Thank you, Colton. Lot number 17, Bella. Bella is going to be a 4-year-old little pony. Comes from the Miller family, of course. Now, absolutely safe. Will be beginner-friendly. A true confidence builder right here. They've taken Bella all over the ranch. She's never refused a thing. Cross the bridge, do the tarp thing, open, shut all the gates. 4-year-old and the right size. Bella, number 17's in the ring.
$17. This is Bella. Bella has been the belle of the ball now. She showed pretty dadgum good. She'll lope circles right here in front of this auction ring. Watch this. It's coming. I'm telling you. It's coming. Yep, there she goes. I told you. Bella's pretty cool now. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. Dennis, I'm going to let you work a little bit. $1,000. $1,200. $1,500, $1,700, $2,000, $22, now $5, now $7, now $3, $3,000, $32, now $35, $37. I'm a Charlie now. $35, $37, now $4,000. Charlie's got him everywhere. $4,000, now $42, $42, $45, $45, $4,500 to bid. $4,500. Charlie's all out. $4,500, $45, $45 to bid. $45 to bid. $45. 4,500, Charlie. 40 now, 47, 47. 5 set now, 5,000, Charlie. 5,000. 47's online. $5,000. 5,000. $5,000 to bid. Now $5,000 to bid. 5,000. $5,000 to bid. Internet. Now 2. That broke the tie. Watch this. You tell him, Joel. 52.
Well, I'll tell you about that little man right there. Now, he may be short of stature and young of age, but he is a very accomplished little horse trainer, and he takes it extremely serious. And if you don't believe me, just have a conversation with him. He's done a good job on Bella. She's young. She's 4. She's got the demeanor of a 12-year-old. There is a good little pony. It'll be a beginner entry-level pony if that's what you need for your little family or your little grandkids. But there is a cool little pony. I could give a speech about going to prison and all that kind of thing, but that pony right there would fit that speech perfectly.
Hey, have you heard that famous speech? Yeah, it's famous. He's TikTok famous, I'm telling you. But that is a cool pony.
It fit that deal now.
And I have 5,000 on the internet. 52. I thought she'd cost 10. 50. 51. Now 52. Now 52. 51. 52. 52. 51's in-house internet. 52. Now 53. 53. Now 54. 5,400. 54 to bid. Internet's out. 54. Now 4. 3. 4. 54 to bid. 3. 4. Now 5,400. 54 to bid. 3. 4. 5,400. 5,400. Morgan, yes or no? Last call. Got it. Now 55. Now 56. Morgan, you are a little slow on that clicker. 5,600. Courtney, I'm sorry. I can't see it. 56. No wonder I called her Morgan. Her name's Courtney. Either way, tell Courtney she's out. She got to be 5,600. 5,600. 5,600. I'm a Charlie. 55, 5,600. 5,600. Last call. Internet, yes or no? Now 57. Now 57. 7. We're not spending much of the time. Now 58. Now 8. 58. Yes or no? Last call. 58. 7, 8. Hey. Last call. 58. Sold 5,700 in-house. Charlie's the winner. 5,700. 259. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Lot number 18, VB Spook Gunner. This is going to be a 5-year-old in the gelding. Nebo Valley Farms brought to us today. This horse will be sired by the Smart Spook horse we talked about a moment ago. He has produced $8.5 million worth of money. Earners Roseanne, great stallion, of course, by Smart Chickalina. This one out of a daughter of Colonel Smokin' Gun, otherwise known in the industry as Gunner. This horse saddles up gentle each and every time. He's good with time off. He does all the reining maneuvers. You can trail ride him. They've roped on him in the box. They've drug calves to the Brandon Fire. They've given lessons to green riders on him. They have had him for over a year, and he is a smart spook out of a daughter of Gunner and 5 years old, lot number 18.
I want to show you a nice young gelded now. To me. Somebody give me 50. 50 pounds. 50. 40 pound dollar bid. 40. 30 pound dollar buy. 30,000. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. $6,000. $7,000. 7, 8. 9. 10. $10 bid. And 10. 11. 11,000. 11. 12. Now 13 pound. 13,000. 12 pound dollar. 13,000. 13. 13, 13, 14, I'm a dentist now, going to be 14, 15, 15, Justin's in the lead, 14, 15, now 16, 16,000, 16, now 17, 17,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17 pound to bid, 17,000, 16, 17, 17,000, 18 pound, 18, 5, now 18, 17, 5's on Justin, 18,000. 18. Now 5, Justin. 18, 5. 19. 19 pound. 19. 19,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 20. 20,000. 19, 5. 20. 20 to bid. 40,000. 19, 5. Now 20. 20 to bid. 20 to bid. 19, 5. Now what? 21 pound. 21,000. 20,000. 21. What'd you say? 21, 5, now 1, 20,005, I'm sorry, 21, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, does that fix them? 20,005, 21, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, now 5, 5, now 5, 2, 22,000, gotta be 22, Dennis, I took it ahead of you, I'm sorry, 22,000, have my head turned, 22,000, 1, 5, 2, 22,000 to bid, 22,000, 1, 5, 2, now 2, 22 to bid, 22,000, 22,000, 1, 5, 2, now 2, now 5, 22's on the internet. You tell them 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Tell them right quick. I'm going to sell him now.
He said he's have every level of rider from his little sister right there to a 70-some-year-old woman on her. Not that that's old, but, you know, had a lot of experience.
Yeah, and I'll say this. We're happy for every one of our consigners. We've got a good set of consigners. But if you remember last year, that little gentleman stepping on that horse had a black crossbred mare, a 4-year-old crossbred mare. That might be the most trained, disciplined horse we had in the entire sale. And we were so excited to get them to come back. They came back this year. They brought us, yeah, they brought us 4 horses, and you see Irvin stepped up to recommend this one, and he won't recommend very many. Buy him with confidence. This is a nice horse. And just so there's no confusion, I have 22,000 on the internet. With Justin. Everyone else is out. 22.5. 22.5, yes or no? 22.5, 22.5, $2,000 5, 22.5, last call, $22,000 5, 2.5, I have sold him online, 22,000. Justin is a winner. Buyer 635. Thank you.
All right, turn the page of your catalog. Lot number 19. Lot number 19, Hook's Foxy Girl. This is going to be a 4-year-old and a mare. She will be sired by Captain Hook, who is by Cat Headliner, of course, the NCHG horse there on the top side, and will be out of a PG Sox Cash family there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Been under saddle ever since she was a 2-year-old. She is now 4. She's been to the brandings. She'll walk, trot, and lope good. They've started her in the box on both ends. They headed on her yesterday in our preview, and they'll be just a young 4-year-old mare, Hook's Foxy Girl, lot 19.
This mare is exposed. Is that correct? This mare is exposed. She is checked in foal, but there will be no breeder certificate on the stallion. She's in foal to a quarter horse stallion, but they did not do the paperwork, Dennis. It'll be a grade baby. She will have you a foal next year, but it'll be grade. Somebody give me 25 pound. 25,000. 25. 25. A little more road good out there though. 15,000. 15. 10. $10 bid. 10,000. 10. I'll give you 2,000. 2,500. 25. Bid if you want to buy them. 3,000. 3. 3. 35. Come on 5. Now 4. Now 45. 45. Now 5. Scott. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 4,500. I'm telling you, she rides pretty good now. You'll see here in a minute. $5,000. 55. Now 6,000, Charlie. Now 6,000, Charlie. $6,000. 55. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. 5,500. $6,000 bid. 6,000. 6. Now 5. I took 6,000 up here. Scott, you both of you guys are out. Charlie, you as well. I'll take 62 from either one of you. Now 65 and 5. Now 7. 67. Did you get 7, Dennis? 67. 67, Charlie. 67. 65's on Scott. 67. 67. Now 7,000. Scott has 2 bidders, and Charlie, now you have to be 7,000. 7,000. What do you want to do? 6,700. $7,000. 7,000. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. 7,000. Charlie, I'll take 7,000 now too. That's what I was trying to say. 72. 72. 70. That's what I was trying to say. 72. Got hung up. 72. 72. $7,000 too. Scott. 72. 72. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. 2. 5. 72. 75. 75. 7,500 bid. 7,500 bid. 75 to bid. 2. 5. 5. Yes or no? Gotta go. 75. You want to do it? I have. Now 77. Boy, you almost missed it. 75, 77, 77. Last chance. I have. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Yes or no? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. He said no. I sold it to you, Scott. 7,700. Put it on bidder number. Buyer 281. Thank you.
Lot number 20, 20, Seahart Mika Moon. This is going to be a 6-year-old quarter horse in the gelding right here. He will be sired by Seahart Moon Lena, who is by I'm a Dandy Duty, and will be out of a Seahart pistol family there on the bottom side. They went right to the Seahart quarter horses, bought this horse right off them as a 3-year-old. He was very, very easy to start, never was bronc. He does all the reining maneuvers. The drill team has used him, been in front of the crowds and been to the rodeos. They picked up on this horse. They've drug bulls out of the arena on this horse. He started on the head side. They roped on him yesterday in our preview as well. He'll be a 6-year-old in a gelding. Seahart Mika Moon, hip number 20.
Show you a fancy, fancy horse in our offering. Everybody's seen him around here all weekend. You guys want to make you a head horse? I think there's a heck of a prospect in front of you right there. The gentleman just stepped up and told me they've had him for a long time. This horse, and if you keep him in a stall, he said sometimes in the wintertime you keep him in a stall, he will chew the wood just a little bit. So he is a possible cribber. I don't know. I haven't seen him do it around here. He said he's only seen him grab the wood 2 or 3 times in the last year. Is that right? But know that possibility now. Somebody give me 50. 50,000. 50. $40,000 to bid. 30. $30,000. Nice guild, and I'll still give you 5,000 deals on. $6,000 right back there. $7,000. Watch monkey. 8,000. 9. 9. $10. 10 to bid. $9. 10,000. 10. 11. Now 12. 11, 12. $12,000 bid. $12,000. 13. $13,000. $12,000. 13,000. $13,000 to bid. 13. 14. $14. And 14. Now 15,000. 15,000. 15. $15,000 to bid. 15,000. 16,000. 15's on Justin. You got to be 15.5. You don't do that, Scott. 15.5 and 5. 15. Now 16. Now 16.5. Blake, you're out too. 16.5. 16.5. Now 17. 17,000. 17. 17. 17. Now 5. 17.5. 18. 18,000. 18,000. Didn't forget you either, Justin. 18. Now 5. 18,500. 18,500. 18,000. Now 5. 18,000. 18,500. 18,500. 18,000. 5. Now 5. This young man brought us some nice horses. Help yourself. I'm adjusting. 18,000. Now 5. You tell him, Joel. I'm going to sell him now. 18,500. go ahead.
He carries the Sea Heart brand right there on his shoulder. You can see it right there. They bought him right there as a 3-year-old. They started him. They've done all the training on him. They've picked up on him. They've drug the bulls out of the arena. They headed on him. They headed on him yesterday in our preview as well. There is a nice gilding. They've had him a long time now, done all the work on him.
And I have 18,000 on Justin, 18.5. Did you get it all done? Did you get it 18 $5? Did you get it yes or no? Did you get it 18.5? Come here, boss. Talk to me a second. He wanted $25,000 for his horse. He made that little announcement, and he said he don't want to scare anybody that way. He'll take $21,000 while he's here if you want him. Okay, no sale. Next one. Bring another one.
Waylon is going to be
20 might change his mind, though. If you want to bid me 20 right fast, I might can get that done. There's a real strong chance. Mighty close. No, no sale. Next one. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Scott Roberts, all the way from Oxford, Florida, to work for you.
Scott, you get a nice gilding to start with. His name is Waylon. He's hip number 21 in our sale today. He's going to be a 4-year-old draft cross gilding. He came from the Millers, of course. He is sired by a Belgian stud and out of a paint mare, and you can see all the color right there. He's pretty. He's quiet. He's gentle. He's honest. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive. You can rope on him, use him in the pack string. Left front cannon bone has a small scar. Doesn't affect his soundness in any manner. It's just a cosmetic blemish only. He's a 4-year-old, come off the Millers. His name's Waylon Scott. He's number 21.
All right. I'll show you a pretty one. How did you get 50? Hit $50,000. How did you get 15? How did you get 30? How did you get 30 to be in? I got $2,000, $3,000. Hit $4,000. How did you get 4? How did you get 5? How did you get 5,000? Hit $5,000. How did you get 5,000? How did you get 4,000? 5,000. How did you get 5? How did you get 4,000? 5. Hit 5,000. How did you get 5,000 to bid? How did you get 6,000? How did you get 7,000? How did you get 7,000? Hit 6,000, 7,000. How did you get 6,000? How did you get 7? How did you get 6,000, 7,000? Hit 7,000 to bid. How did you get 7? How did you get we're way wrong here now. Look at here. Hit 7,000. How did you get 6,500? How did you get 6,500? Hit 5. How did you get 5? How did you get I got good news. You got to be 5 now. 7,000. Hit 7,000. How did you get 7? How did you get 6,500? 7,000. Hit 7,000. How did you get 7 to bite? How did you get 7? How did you get 7 to bid? How did you get 7,000? How did you get 6,500? 7,000. Hit 7,000. How did you get 7? How did you get 7? How did you get 68? Now 7,000. Hit 7,000. How did you get now 2? How did you get now 5? How did you get 75? Hit 77. How did you get 8,000? How did you get 8,000 to bid? How did you get 2? How did you get 5? How did you get 8,500? Hit 85. How did you get 7? How did you get 9,000? How did you get 9,000 to bid? Hit 9,000. How did you get 9? Now 2. How did you get 92? Hit 9,002. How did you get 2? 9,000. How did you get yes, sir, Joe? You tell them right quick. 9,000. 92.
This horse will carry about anybody. He said his wife seldom rides a horse. They went to the Bighorns. They took this horse. She rode this horse in the Bighorns. He will take care of you in any situation, any level of rider, but there is a big fancy paint gilding now.
You bet. And I got 9,000 on Justin. Everybody else is out. Got to be 9,200. Hit 200 to bid. How did you get down 2? How did you get down 2? How did you get 9,002? Hit 9,002. How did you get down 2? How did you get down 2? How did you get now 5? How did you get 95? Hit 95. How did you get 205? How did you get 9,500? How did you get down 25? Hit 95. How did you get down 5? How did you get down 7? How did you get down 7? How did you get 9,700? Hit 10. How did you get down 10? How did you get 10,000? Hit 10. How did you get I tell you what, you buy that big soggy booger for less than 10,000, you've done a well of a
good job, old buddy. $10,000. Hit 10,000. How did we get that? If you get down 10. How did we get that? If you get that? Couldn't come off better, people. I promise you. Hit 10,000. How did we get that? If you get down 10. How did we get that? If you get down? If you get down 10. How did we get down now? 5. Hit 10,000. 5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,000. How did we get that? If you get down 5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,000. 10,5. Charlie, you're out. I'm on Justin at 10,000. Got to be 10,5. Hit 10,5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,000. 2. How did we get that? If you get down 10. How did we get that? If you get down 2. Hit 10,2. How did we get that? If you get down 2. How did we get that? If you get down 2. Now 5. Hit 10,5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,000. 5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,000. 2. How did we get down 5. How did we get that? If you get down 10,5. Hit 10,5. How did we get that? If you get down now 7. How did we get that? If you get down 10,7. How did we get that? If you get down 10,5. 10,7. Hit 10,7 to bid. How did we get that? If you get down 5. How did we get that? If you get down 7. How did we get that? If you get down 10,5. How did we get that? If you get that? If you get down 7 to bid. How did we get that? If you get down 10,007. Charlie, what are you going to do? 10,007. I have 10,5. 10,7. Daddy's going to get on. Hit 10,5. 10,7. Mount up there. We're good. How did we get that? 10,5. How did we get that? If you get down 7. 10,700. Last call. How did we get that? 10,5. 10,7. So 10,500. Give it to Justin. 10,5. Thank you, Irvin. Fire.
Go ahead.
332. 332. Thank you.
Number 22 has been withdrawn from our sale. 22 is out. Yeah, all these horses, you can get them insured. Covered by Corey right there in the office. Michaela's there in the office now. If you want to get one insured when you go in there and pay for your horse, be sure and talk to Michaela. She'll be more than happy to take care of that for you. Now, the price of these horses these days, I think I would want to put a little insurance on them if it were me. We are going to show you Leaving Camp. This is hip number 23. Leaving Camp is going to be a 6-year-old. He is a stallion. He's the only stallion that we are going to offer today in our sale. He will be sired by the 4-6 stallion, Jesse Topaz, of course, by the All-American and the world champion, Mr. Jess Perry, and this one will be out of a 7 from Heaven family there on the bottom side. This horse, bred and raised, carries the L on his left shoulder. He's right off the 4-6's ranch, has the Burnett Ranch brand there on his shoulder. He will be fully eligible for the Riata Buckle. He has been shown in some rope horse fraternities. He is a money earner there. He has also been shown at the AQHA World. He qualified for the World and was shown there. They did breed 6 mares with him this last year. He's and 5 of them settled. First time he'd ever bred mares. He is a perfect gentleman.
Quietest, most peaceful stud you've ever been around. He's fresh as a daisy. He's been on full feed and has not been ridden in the last year and a half. The people that bought him originally bought him from the 4-6s when he was a weanling. They trained him. They showed him in the Riata fraternities. Matter of fact, he is a Riata Buckle fraternity winner. When they were finished with him at the start of his 5-year-old year, they sold him at Clovis Horse Sales in Levelland, Texas. I purchased this horse for a friend of mine over in East Texas, the Superior Farms, Mr. Keith and Eva Williamson. They have 3 of these horses here today that they've been wanting to sell with us. They bought this horse. They was going to start them a little breeding program. They actually covered 6 of their mares. He bred 5 of them. 5 of them settled out of the 6 that they exposed him to this year. It was the first time he'd ever seen a mare. He's extremely quiet. He's extremely gentle. And if you want to go back to riding him, he's not been ridden in a year and a half until this week. I rode him 3 or 4 times, and then Cody's ridden him 3 or 4 times, and this is a little much for him. But that horse is super trained. If you want to go back to the team roping route, he's 100% sound. And if you want you a ranch stud to breed your mares, this is a fancy horse.
All right. Hey,
Sell them whatever they bring.
Brought them to sell. Help yourself. Here, right. How did we get that? How did we get that? 50. How did we get that? How did we get that? $50,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 50. How did we get that? 40. How did we get that? How did we get that? I got 5,000. 7,500. Hit 7,500. How did we get that? 10,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 12,500. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? How did we get that? 12,500. 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? How did we get that? How did we get that? 13. How did we get that? How did we get that? 13,000. 14,000. Hit 14,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 13's on 14,000 to bid. How did we get that? How did we get that? 13. How did we get that? 14. Hit 14. How did we get that? Go get. How did we get that? 14. How did we get that? Now 15,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 14. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? 16. How did we get that? How did we get that? 16,000. Hit 16,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? How did we get that? 16 to bid. How did we get that? How did we get that? I'm showing you a $70,000 stud for 16,000. Hit 16,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 16. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15,000. 16,000. Hit 16,000. How did we get that? How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? How did we get that? 16. How did we get that? How did we get that? You talking about the business now?
Jordan Allen trained him right there in Nebraska. Matt's seen him all over all the stuff the last 2 or 3 years. He is a perfect gentlemen. If he's 6 years old, if you wanted to make him a gelding, you could cut him today and turn him out with your geldings. But there is nothing wrong with this picture.
This is an absolute sale. He will sell to the highest bidder. If you want him, get your bids in. If not, I'm going to swap him off. But I promise you, there's a little sale right over there in Texas in a few weeks where they'll sell some full brothers and full sisters to him that'll be weanlings and yearlings. And they're going to bring 3 times as much as we got bid on this horse. This is a proven horse. He's a futurity winner, and he's the business. If you got a handful of little mares you want to breed and you think something of your program, he will improve your program. And I've just got 15,000, 16,000. It's 16,000. How do we get down? 16, 17. How do we get down? 17,000. It's $17,000. How do we get down? 16. How do we get down? 17. How do we get down? 16, 17. It's 17,000. How do we get 18? How do we get $18,000? How do we get 18? How do we get down? 17, 18. 18 to bid. How do we get 18? How do we get down? 17,000, 18,000. How do we get 18? 19. Hit 19 to bid. How do we get 18? How do we get 19? How do we get 18,000? $19,000. How do we get 18,000? 19,000. Hit 19,000. How do we get 18? How do we get 19? How do we get here gold? How do we get 18,000? How do we get 19? How do we get 18,500? Anybody else? Right quick. 18,500. I have. How do we get 18,000? How do we get 18,500? Sold him right over here, giving a Logan 18,000. Thank you.
And our next horse in the ring is going to be number 24. 24 is Spectacular Ray. Comes from the Broken Star Performance Horses.
334. 334 was the
This is going to be a 3-year-old quarter horse gelding right here. He will be sired by MPH Spectacular Cat by Metallic Cat. He will be out of a Mr. Jess Perry and a Smooth King Chris family there on the bottom side of his pedigree as well. He's absolutely gentle. He's easy to catch. They've ridden him in rough country on the outside. They moved cattle around with him. He roped in the pasture some. He is ready to make whatever you want to make out of him. He's young. He's a 3-year-old, but a fancy gelding right here now. He's lot number 24.
All right. How did we get 30? Hit 30,000. How did we get 30 to bid? How did we get 20? How did we get 20 to bid? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 2,000? 2,500. Hit 25. 3,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 4,000? How did we get again 5? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 55? How did we get 6,000? How did we get? You tell them right quick. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
He said he's got a little bitty scar on the right front. It's cosmetic only. He wanted everybody to be sure to
7. Now 5. 8,000. How did we get 8? How did we get 5? How did we get 9? How did we get 5? How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? Hit 10. 5. How did we get 10,500? How did we get 11? How did we get 5? How did we get 12? Hit 12,500. How did we get 12,500? Hit 12,500. How did we get 12,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 12,005? How did we get 5 to be hit 12,500? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 12,500? How did we get I'm on Dennis at 12,000. You're all out on the left. Hit 12,500. How did we get 12,000? How did we get down 5? Hit 12,500. Here goes. How did we get down 12? How did we get down 5? How did we get you watch that big soggy booker trot around there now. He wants to float across that ground. He is gentle. 12,500. 12,500. Here goes. How did we get 12? How did we get now 5? How did we get 12,500? How did we get now 13,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 14? How did we get 14? 5. 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did we get 15 to bid? How did we get 5? Hit 15,500. How did we get 15? How did we get 5? Dennis, you got 15. How did we get now 5? You bet. How did we get 15,500? Hit 5. How did we get 15,500? How did we get 15? How did we get now 5? How did we get anybody else? All through, all done. I have. Hit 15.5. How did we get 15? Gentle. And I got Dennis at 15,000. 15.5. 15.5. I have. Want to do it? So 15,000, Dennis. Thank you. 301. 301. Thank you. Next one.
Thank you very much for your bidding. This is lot number 25. Is going to be Charlie. Another one of the Miller family consignments right here now. Going to be a 7-year-old. He will be a quarter draft and out of a quarter horse mare on the bottom side as well now. He is nice and easy to get along with. He's very willing. He has a very uncomplicated attitude. I like the way they put that. They've used him on the outside. He'll go wherever you ask him to go. He's 7 years old. We've got a lot of young horses, not a lot of ones with some. He's right smack in the prime of his life now. His name is Charlie. He's lot number 25. 25.
Oh, look here. Another Miller family consignment and a good one. How do we get it? 50. Hit $50,000. How do we get it? You can stack them right on top of them there, Justin. How do we get it? 50. How do we get it? 30. How do we get it? 30. How do we get it? 5,000. 6,000. Hit 6,000. How do we get it? 5,000. How do we get it? 6,000 to bid. How do we get it? 5,000. 6,000. Hit 6,000. How do we get it? If that's all he's worth, wrap him up and pitch him out that door. He's Oxford, Florida bound. 7,000. 8,000. How do we get it? 8,000. How do we get it? 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. How do we get it? 7,000. How do we get it? 8,000 to bid. How do we get it? 8,000. How do we get it? 8 to bid. How do we get it? 7,000. 8,000. Hit 8,000. 5. Now 8. How do we get 75? 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 7,500? $8,000. How do we get 8,000? Hit 85. How do we get 85? 9. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 10? Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10 to bid? How do we get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10 to buy? How do we get 10? How do we get 10? How do we get 10 to bid? How do we get? How about 95? You can be 95, old buddy. I got 9,000 right straight away with Charlie. Got to be 9,500 to bid. Hit 9,005. How do we get 5? How do we get 9,500? How do we get 5? How do we get 9,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 9,500? Hit 95. He's true blue and he's black-headed and got a big eye and he is blue. Now 9,500. Hit 9,500. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 5? How do we get? You tell him right quick, Joel. There's one way under the money.
Right from the Millers now. He's 7 years of age. He's out. He is very easy to get along with. They've ridden him everywhere. He's never refused a thing. Always willing. Good partner right here. Good, reliable partner. He's done it. He said he's done everything that they do in their program and done it well. He's been to the mountains. He's been everywhere and never refused a thing.
Yeah, and he's the cowboy color. 9,000, 9,500. Hit 95. How did we get 5? How did we get 93. I'd have never thought of it. I'm glad you did. 9,500. Hit 9,500. How did we get 3,5? How did we get 5? How did we get 9,305? Hit 95. How did we get 5? How did we get 5 to buy it? How did we get 93? How did we get 5? How did we get now 7? Hit 97. How did we get down 7? How did we get 9,700? How did we get 5? How did we get down 7 to bid? How did we get down 10? Hit 10. How did we get down 10? How did we get down 10? How did we get 10 to bid? How did we get 9,710? Hit 10. How did we get down 10? How did we get down 10? How did we get the internet? You're out. I got 9,700 with Charlie. You got to be 10,000 to bid. Hit 10. How did we get down 10? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 9,700? How did we get down 10? How did we get last call? I have. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? I have. But I do it. So 9,700. Give it to Charlie. Buyer 253. 253. Thank you.
Everybody, lot number 26 is Pepto's Lucky Cat, 4-year-old gelding right here. Sunrise Performance Horses brought this gelding to us today. This horse is going to be sired by. He's one Lucky Cat, but the great Bet He's a Cat stands down there at the 4-6s. This one will be out of a Pepto stylish oak and a Smart Mate family there on the bottom side. You ever heard of Smart Mate, Dennis? This horse has got some real world ranch work behind him. They've tagged the calves, they've doctored, they've branded, they've sorted. He's had miles of honest work. They got him started some on the hillside. They roped on him yesterday in our preview for us. He will be a 4-year-old Pepto's Lucky Cat, lot number 26.
All right. Hey, how do we get I'll show you a good one. How do we get 50? Hit $50,000. How do we get 40? How do we get 40? How do we get 5,000? 6,000. Hit 6,000. How do we get again? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 7,000? How do we get 8,000? How do we get 9,000? How do we get 10? How do we get 11? How do we get 12? How do we get 13? How do we get 14? How do we get 15? Hit 16. How do we get 17? How do we get 17,000? Hit 17,000. How did we get 5? Now 17. How did we get 16? 5. 17,000. Hit 17,000. 5. How did we get 18? How did we get 18? How did we get 18,000? 18,000. How did we get 17,500? $18,000. How did we get 18? How did we get 18? How did we get out, Charlie? He got to be 18. How did we get 18,000? 18,000. I got 17,500 on Justin. Got to be 18,000. How did we get 18? Now 5. 18,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 18,500? How did we get 18,000? 18,500. 18,500. How did we get 18? How did we get Charlie's in the lead? Everybody's out. There's a doggone nice horse right there.
He leaned up here. He said, Joel, you can jazz him up, run, go, rope you want, do whatever, build the biggest fire you want to do. And when you say, whoa, he right back down quiet. Not all of them, when you build a fire, it's pretty hard to put them out. This one, you can build the biggest fire you want to. Whoa. And he's just calm, cool as they get. Good guy, good horse, lots of training, lots of time. Put it on him one little thin layer at a time. There's a nice gelding.
Come to get you a big, pretty sorrel gelding. He's the one now. 18,000, 18,500, 18,500. How did we get 18? How did we get down 5? 18,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? Here go, last call. I have. How did we get 18,500? Sold him, Charlie. 18,000. Put him on bar. 296. Thank you very much. Good job, Charlie. Thank you.
I want to show you another highlight right here. Lot number 27 making the way into the ring right now. This is Boomer Star Deacon. This is going to be a 9-year-old in a gelding. He'll be sired by Starlight Boomer Nick, who is by Starlight Wrangler by Gray Starlight. This one will be out of a Doc Smooth operator, Doc Alon family there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. They call him Root Beer. There's tons of world champions all throughout his pedigree. He has got the sweetest, kindest, friendliest, in your pocket kind of a disposition as you could possibly have. He has been shown successfully in the ranch horse and in the ranch riding classes. He's ready to haul tomorrow if you so desire. This horse has been exposed to a lot. Matt has showed me some videos. They rode him right into a bar, and a man that probably never got on a horse by the looks of his outfit, he got on him in the bar and rode him right out of the bar. I promise you now, he will be user-friendly. Anybody in this crowd, no matter how good of a horseman or how zero of a horseman you are, you can ride this horse right here. He's had him a long, long time. He said last year, he was here last year at our sale, and when the sale got over, he said, I've got a buckskin horse I'm bringing next year. He's had him a long time. Nice gelding. Buy with confidence here, lot number 27.
All right. Here, I'll show you a good one right here. How do we get 50? Hit $50,000. How do we get 50? How do we get 40? How do we get? I got $5,000 deals on $6,000. Hit that long. How do we get 7,000? How do we get 8,000? How do we get 9? How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? Hit 11,000. How do we get 12? How do we get 13? How do we get 13? 14. Hit 14, 15. How do we get 16? How do we get 16? How do we get 15,000? 16,000. It's 16,000. How did we get 15,000? 16,000. 15,500. I guess you did. Now 16. Now 5. Hit now 17. How did we get 17,000? How did we get 16,500? 17,000. It's 17,000. How did we get 17 to bid? How did we get 16,500? How did we get 17,000? It's 17. Yes, sir. Now 5. Now 18. 18,000. $18,000. $18,000. How do we get 18? 18. How do we get? Which one of y'all got 17.5? Hit 18. How do we get 18? You bet. How did we get 18? How did we get 18,000? How did we get $18,000? Here goes. How did we get 18? How did we get? He's the one. If you come to get the one, ma'am, you know the business. He is the business. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. Now 5. 18,500. How did we get 18,000? You've been on all the good ones, old buddy. Help yourself. 18,500. How did we get now 5? How did we get 18,000? How did we get 5? Don't blame us if you don't have one right into the bar later on. 18,500. How did we get? He's famous. You bet. Go ahead. 18,500.
This is what the Sundance Select Horse Sales is trying to create right here. This is the one. This is the family ranch horse right here. No matter what you want to do, no matter what level of rider you are, no matter what you think if you want to turn one on, he's been to the ranch horse shows. He's been successful there. He's broke. He'll canter. He'll change his leads. He'll turn around. He'll do all the parts.
Don't help him up there.
But if you want you a family horse that everybody can enjoy, and you don't have to have a cowboy hat and cowboy boots to ride him, that one's the one. If you come to get you one for the whole family, that's the one.
And I don't know if you remember this, Blake told us earlier, Matt consigned this horse for this year at last year's sale. He's had him for a long, long time. He knew he was going to be a good fit, and by golly, he's the kind now. And I got 18,000. Roped a lot of cattle outside on him in the desert, and he's got him. He'll cut a cow too, but you buy him like that, and he is a good horse. Now, if he don't never do anything but go down the trails gentle and safe, he's worth more than what I got bid on him. I got 18,000 with Scott. Everybody else is out. 18,500. Now 19,000. Now 5. 19,500. 19.5. Yeah, that loping right there's got to be worth something. Hit 19.5. How did we get 19? How did we get 5? Hit 5. How did we get 19? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 19.5? How did we get 19.5? Hit 5. How did we get 5 about? How did we get 5? How did we get? Look at here. You can fall down,
Matt,
get up.
Matt,
Ask him to jump back up there and do that.
Matt,
Hop back up
you
there,
know
Matt. They
what
won't see
your
it again.
doctor told you.
Yeah.
You need
Jump up there, Matt.
hop right back on there. Hop right
No,
back
don't
on
come
there.
help him. He can get up there. I've seen him do it before. You got 19.5? 18.5. You got to be 19 over here, Scott.
Oh, my gosh, his wife is strong.
19. 19,000. 19,000.
Don't pick on the wife.
19,000. 19,000. Here go. Now 5. You're out now. 19.5.
He's really consistent.
I got
I'll give him that.
19,000 right there. You got to be 19.5. 19.5. Hey, did we get that 19? I believe she's done. I don't know about him, but I believe she is. Had we get that 19? I've seen that look before, Logan. Hit 19.5. Had we get that 19.5. Had we get that 19. Had we get that 5, and I've sold it right over here, Scott's Way. $19,000. Thank you, everybody. Next one. Buyer 310, we found your bidder card laying around here. Right over here, Logan's got it.
283, the buyer of the last horse. Now this is going to be lot number 28, Metallic Rock. This is going to be a 5-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by Montana Metallic, by the great Metallic Cat. He'll be out of a own daughter of Highbrow Cat and a Doc's JJ family there. Good Colorado horse there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. He is a true ranch horse. Any rider can ride him. They've roped some in the pasture. They've had him in the box on both sides. He's easy to catch. He's 5 years of age. Yes, sir? On the left hind, he'll have an old scar from an old rope burn. He's been that way ever since he's a 2-year-old. The whole time he's had him. It happened before he got him from an old picket rope, a little rope burn. He's 5 years old, and he's by Montana Metallic and out of a daughter of the great one.
All right. Here.
You know what he said?
He's a one cow, son of a gun. What he said. Got more cow than a Jersey bull. Here, right. I'll show you the one right here now. 25,000. Hit 25,000. 25. 10,000. I'll give you 2,000, 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. Hit 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 10,000. 12. 13. 13. Hit 13,000. 14, 15, 16, 17, 17,000. It's 17,000. We're good. 16's on Scotty Board. Got to be 17, 18. 18,000. 18, now 20, 19, now 20. 20. Hit 20. 20 to bid. 20,000. Now 1. 21. Hit 1. 20, now 1. 20. 1. 20,000. 21,000. Hit 21,000. 1 to bid. 21. Who said 1? On the 1 for 21. Hit 21,000. 21,000. 21. I don't want to rush you, but there's a doggone nice horse. We're to get about half market price for him right here.
Would he not be fun to ride? Would he not be fun to ride? They've done all the hard part. They've got him growed up. They've got him broke. They have him broke. He's cowy. He's bred to be a little cow horse. He looks like a little cow horse. Would he not be fun to own and ride around? Now,
Hey, Irvin.
easy to get on, easy to ride, easy to do whatever you want to do a horseback.
Irvin just stepped up again. Irvin said one of the really good consigners that's been here the second for both sales. He's been here last year, had a horse that everybody talked about that was really, really broke. They're excited about having Devin and his family back again this sale. They brought you a really, really good horse right here. There's way, way more horse than we've got bid on him. When they brought him to sale, you help yourself. I just got $20,000, $21,000. Hit 21,000. How do we get it? Now 1. How do we get it? 21 to bid. How do we get it? 1. How do we get it? Now 5, now 1. Hit 21. 500. Now 1. Now 5. Again. 5. Now 2. Hit 22. 5. Again. 3. Hit 3. 3. 23. 5. All done. 23,500. Hit 5. All in. All done. I have 23,500. So 23,000. Give it to Scott. Thank you very much. Got a nice horse by 306. Thank you, Scott.
That is a nice horse. You are going to enjoy that horse. Lot number 29. We're going to go right on in our sale order now. Lot number 29. He's a rockin' captain. This horse is going to be sired by Captain Cat, by Highbrow Cat. He's out of a daughter of the great Rockin' W. Fraternity champion, Alice Walton's great stallion right there. Dual Jazz. Sorry, the second dam in the pedigree as well. He has been in excellent hands ever since he was a yearling. He is kind. He is quiet. They've done the ranch work in the mountains. He's good to ride on the trail. You can ride him alone or in a group. He's just a 4-year-old, and he is a highbrow and a rockin' W. He is lot number 29 in the book.
Oh, look at here. How did I get out of that rockin' W Maris where to get that shape from? Yep, right. How did I get 25,000? How did I get 25 to bid? How did I get 10,000? How did I get I got 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000. How did I get 4,000? How did I get 5,000? How did I get 6,000? How did I get 6,000? Hit 6,000, 7,000. How did I get 7 to bid? How did I get 6,000, 7,000? Hit $7,000. How did I get 8,000? Way upstairs, Charlie. 9,000, 10,000. How did I get 11,000? How did I get 10,000, 11,000. Hit $11,000. How did I get 10,000? 11,000. How did I get 12? Hit 12,000. How did I get 12 to bid? How did I get 13? How did I get 13,000? How did I get 14,000? Hit 14,000. How did I get 14,000? How did I get 13,000? 14,000. Hit 14,000. How did I get 14 to bid? How did I get 13? How did I get 14,000? How did I get 13,000? 14,000. Hit 14,000. How did I get 14 to bid? How did I get 15? Hit 15,000. How did I get 14,000? 15,000. How did I get 15 to bid? Hit 15,000. How did I get 15? How did I get a highbrow cat of an own daughter of a rockin' W. You talking about a good one? 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did I get 15? How did I get yes, sir, Joe?
I don't know what I can tell them they can't see with their own eyes, but if you want to have you something when you start off, you got to have a good horse like this right here. He's impeccably bred. He's been in good hands. He's been in the right hands ever since he was a yearling. It makes a big difference how they're started, how they end up. You mess up that first 60 days, now it's a lifetime getting him over him. He will be broke. He will be broke the day he dies. There will be no issues here whatsoever now, and he will always be a cow-bred horse, always be a little cow horse, and always be a fun ride right there. I don't see one thing wrong with this picture.
Hey, and it's so much easier to follow a horseman whenever you go to ride one. When you get them home, a manual, everybody in the world loves riding right behind a manual. You'll love him when you get him home. That horse ain't going to come unbroke when you get him home. He'll be that way now. If you've ever got one off of him, you'll agree. This young man is a heck of a hand. He'll get one started the right way. That horse is very soft, and he's correct. He's doing everything the right way, and he's costing pennies on the dollar. And I got 14,000, 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did we get 14, 15? Hit 15,000. How did we get who said 15? How did we get 14,000, 15,000? Hit 15. How did we get 14, 5? Here goes. How did we get 14? How did we get now 5? Hit 14, 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 14? How did we get 500? How did we get 14,500? Now have it. Do it. Now 15,000. 15,000. Hit 15,000. How did we get 15? How did we get 15,000 to bid? Hit 15. Now 5. 15, 5. How did we get 15, 5? Hit 15,000, 5. How did we get internet? You're out. I got 15,000. 15, 5. Hit 15, 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 15? How did we get now 5? Hit 5. How did we get 15,500? Here goes. How did we get 15? How did we get now 5? Hello. How did we get 15, 5? Now 16. Now 5. Now you're looking. Now 17,000. 17,000, 16,500, 17,000, 17,000. Yes, sir. You tell them right quick.
My oldest boy. And my horse program probably wouldn't be as advanced if it wasn't for him. He's rode a lot of horses, and he's got his own horses now. He's riding his own horses. I tell you what, you can buy with 100% confidence. He's done me a lot of good. He's on his own now, but he's doing a great job, and I appreciate him.
Yes, sir. He said he appreciates him. I've watched this young man grow up, and this is a very extremely talented young man, and he knows how to get one do the stuff that they're supposed to do, and it'll stay with them the rest of their life. And if you want to buy a good horse, you got to get him off a good horseman.
That's right. You can start with all the pedigree you want, but if you don't have them in the right hands, it does not matter. I promise you. I got 16.5, 17,000. 17,000. How not to get that 17? How not to get that 17 to be a hit 17,000. How not to get that 17? How not to get that 17? How to get that 17 to be it? How to get that 16.5, 17. Miss Julie, you're not in online. If you want him, if you want one worth the money, that booger's worth the money. 17,000, 16.5, 17. I have hit 5, 17. How to get that 17? How to get that 16.5? How to get that 17,000? How to get that 17,000? Sold 16,500 by 146. 146. Thank you.
30 is out. 30 has been withdrawn from our sale. I want to show you another highlight right here. Lot number 31, Our Final Moment. This is going to be an 8-year-old quarter horse mare right here. She will be sired by vested invitation by the AQHA Hall of Fame Stallion Invitation only. This one will be out of a Royal Ray Mount, Poco Ray Mount, and a Zippo's Mr. Goodbar family, all there on the bottom side. A lot of world champion sires all throughout the pedigree right here. This mare is just 8 years of age. Miss Haley brought this mare to us today, and I know there has been every level of rider in the last 3 days has ridden this mare and enjoyed the ride. She will be a first-class mare, be seasoned, trained, suitable for any level of rider. She has been shown in the ranch riding, in the ranch rail, in the ranch trail classes. She'll go wherever you ask her to go. She is traffic safe. She's town safe. Nothing bothers her. They've exposed her to horses and cattle. She'll open and shut all the gates. She's good with time off. She's the one that carried the flag just a little while ago when we had the national anthem. And I can give you the very best recommendation right here. Again, another one like Mr. Matt's horse, but here's a mare. And any level of rider, get along with this mare. It don't matter what your abilities are, it'll be a joy to ride her.
You're not joking. I tell you what, when this young lady comes to town with one, she'll tell you exactly like it is. Haley has told me this has been the easiest horse to ride. The only thing she's going to hate about selling her is she's going to have to go ride something different when she gets home. That's a good bay filly. You help yourself. I'll show you the right one. Now, here ride. How did we get that? 15. How did we get that? 50,000. How did we get that? 30. How did we get that? She brought her to sale too. I got $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. Hit 25. How did we get that? 3, 5. How did we get that? 4, 5. How did we get that? 5,000. How did we get that? 6,000. How did we get that? 7,000. Hit 7,000. How did we get that? 8,000. 9,000. How did we get that? 10,000. How did we get that? 11,000. How did we get that? 12. How did we get that? 13. How did we get that? 14. Hit 15,000. How did we get that? 14,000. 15, 16,000. Hit 17,000. How did we get that? 17. How did we get that? 17,000. Hit 17, 18. How did we get that? 18,000. How did we get that? 18 to bid. How did we get that? 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. How did we get that? 18. 19. How did we get that? 18. 17, 5. 18,000. Hit 17, 5. 18,000. How did we get that? 18. How did we get that? 18. How did we get that? 18,000 to bid. 18,000. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 19. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 20. Hit $20,000. How did we get that? 20. How did we get that? 20 to bid. How did we get that? 20. Hit $20,000. How did we get that? 20. How did we get that? $20,000. How did we get that? 20. Hit 20 to bid. How did we get that? 20. How did we get that? 20. How did we get that? 20,000. How did we get that? 20 to bid. Hit $20,000. How did we get that? You get 20. Now 1. 5. Now 20. 19.5. Now 20. 20. Now 1. Now 2. 22, 22. That's a broke gal. 22,000. How did we get that? 2. How did we get that? 2. Hit 22. How did we get that? 2. How did we get that? 2. How did we get that? 1. Now 2. Hit 22. How did we get that? $2,000. How did we get that? 21, 2. How did we get that? 22. How did we get that? 22,000. I'll take 1, 5. I'm on the money with Logan. 21, 21, 5. Hit 21, 5. How did we get that? 1,000. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 5 to be now 2. How did we get that? 22. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? Hit 2. How did we get down 2? If you come to Sundance to get her, you better get her. We won't show you another one like her. Hit 22,000. How did we get down 22? How did we get down 22,000? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? Got 21.5 on CCI. 22,000. Hit 22,000. Here goes. How did we get down 1, 5? How did we get down 2? 22,000. How did we get down $22,000? And I have it. Sold her 21,500 by her 648 CCI. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
Thank you very much. Good horse right there. Lot number 32. The next one I'm going to show you now, Son of a Gun. This is going to be an 8-year-old in the gelding. He'll be sired by No Gun Please, the great sire, of course, by Chick Please. This one will be out of a daughter rooster. Gallo del Cielo there on the bottom side of his pedigree now. He had lots of riding on the outside. He'll go wherever you ask him to go. He's traffic safe. He'll be 8 years old, and he is a Chick Please, Katie Got a Gun, rooster, BP Smart Little Pep, all in that pedigree right there. What a nice gelding here, lot number 32.
On the rear left, a little scrape happened here. They got just knocked the hair off of it. No big deals. Said that that it's of no effect to the horse's soundness, but it is cosmetic on the left rear. Just a little hair knocked off. He told me before the sale, Grant told me this horse will have more go than woe. And if you're an inexperienced rider, this horse may not fit you, may not suit you very well. But if you're somebody that has the time to put into one to make them a really nice horse, this horse is just a few wet saddle pads away from being a really good one, and you help yourself. He's got blue eyes and all the pedigree in the world. Let's sell it. Hit right. How do we get that? 20. How do we get that? $20,000. Hit 20. How do we get that? 20. How do we get that? 10,000. How do we get that? 10. How do we get that? I get 1,500. 2,000. Hit 2,000. How do we get that? 5. How do we get that? 3,000. How do we get that? 3. How do we get that? 5. Hit 3,500. How do we get that? 3,500. How do we get that? 4,000. How do we get that? 5. How do we get that? 5,000. How do we get that? 5 to be a hit 5,000. Now 55. How do we get that? 6,000. How do we get that? $6,000. How do we get that? 6,000. Hit 6,000. How do we get that? 5,500. How do we get that? 6. How do we get that? 6,000. Now 5. How do we get that? 6,500. How do we get that? Yes, sir. 6,500. Hit 5. How did we get that? 6,500. Hit 5. How did we get that? 6,500. How did we get that? 7. Hit 7,000. How did we get that? 7. How did we get that? 7 to bid. How did we get that? 7,000. How did we get that? 7. Now 5. Hit 7. How did we get that? 5. Get 5. Now 8. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 9. How did we get that? 5. Hit 9,500. How did we get that? 9,000. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 9,500 to bid. Hit 95. How did we get that? 1,000. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 9,500. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 5. How did we get that? 5? Yes, sir. Tell him what you ride
Well,
around.
if somebody wanted a little project, right there he is. He's impeccably bred. He's bred to be a little cow horse, a little show horse is what he is. He just needs a little more of it. If you'll ride him to the top of that mountain and back about 10 times, he'll be a different horse.
Now I got 9,000, 9,500. Hit 95. How did we get that? No guns, please. How did we get out of a daughter of Worcester? How did we get 9,500? Hit 9,500. How did we get downtown? How did we get 5? How did we get 9,500? How did we get 5? 9,500. How did we get 9? How did we get 5? And I have it. Sold him 9,000. Whoop, he said no, cannot do that. Thinking about 12,000, I believe 10 or 12,000 to get him bought. You see Grant outside if you're interested.
Thank you, 33 will be the next offering in our sale. Another one of the Miller family consignments right here. Going to be a 4-year-old. He is a Gypsy Vanner gelding. Registered Gypsy Vanner in the GVHS is what he will be registered in now. He is a pretty Gypsy Vanner. Got all the features of a gypsy right there. He's very, very good-minded. He loves attention. He is kind. He's easy to handle. He is smooth under the saddle. He's also broke to drive. He would be a very, very versatile horse. Now, you can ride him, you can drive him, you can do both. He's always gentle. He's young. He's a 4-year-old. Here's a highlight.
So this horse this summer we had a lot of flies. He was swishing his tail, hitting stuff, and he wore off part of his tail. I myself put in half a dozen tail extensions. They're there. His tail is all the way there, but I just made it a little thicker. I wanted everybody to know it. I've told everybody that asked me about him, but that's there. I want you to know it. He's a really nice gypsy. We really like him.
All right.
Yeah, I'll show you the bell of the ball right here. How did we get somebody give 100. Hit 100. How did we get 100 a bid? How did we get 15? How did we get 15? How did we get I got 5,000, 6,000. Hit 6,000, 7,000. How did we get 8,000? How did we get 8,000? 9,000. How did we get 10? Hit 10,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000 a bid? How did we get 11? How did we get 12? How did we get 13? How did we get 14? Hit 14,000, 15,000. How did we get 16? How did we get 18? How did we get 20? Hit 20. How did we get 20 to bid, 20,000, now 2, now 4, 24 foul, hit 5, 25, 25,000, hit 25,000, full pound, 25, 6, again, 7, 27, hit 27 pound, 6 pound, 7 pound, 27 to bid, hit 7, 8, 8, 9, 30, hit 30, $30,000, $30,000, 30,000, 30, hit 30 to bid, hit 30, 30, now 1, 35, hit 31, 31,000, 30, now 2, hit 32, 1,000, now 2,000, yes sir, hit 32,000, 3, you got 30 in the back, got to be 1 in the front now, 31, hit 31, hey, just so there's no mistakes, I took the man on the phone back here at 30, he'll have to be 31, or I'll take 30,005 if it'll help him, they've been bidding the whole way. 30,500. How did we get 5? Hit 5. How did we get 30? How did we get 5? Nope, I'm on the phone, old buddy. You can be 30,500 though. Hit 30,005. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? Here goes. How did we get 30? How did we get 30,500? How did we get 30? How did we get 30,005? Sold right here on the phone. Blake took her 30,000. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Good job, everybody. Lot number 34 is an out. 34 has been withdrawn. We are going to go on to lot 35. This is Cisco. Cisco is going to be a 9-year-old grade gelding coming from the Miller family as well. Cisco is very kind-hearted, very versatile, very gentle-minded. They have ridden him both English and Western. In the English, they schooled him over about a 2.5-foot jumps. He's doing it very, very correctly there. In Western gear, they did all the ranch stuff on him. They gathered and they sorted and handled cattle. He's had lots of miles on the outside. They took him up there to the Bighorns as well. He'll be a 9-year-old gelding right there. Cisco's his name, and a very versatile gelding right here, lot number 35.
All right, I'll show you a wild colored black and white gelding right here. Cisco, 30, hit $30,000, 20, 20, I get 2,000, 3,000, hit 3,000, 4,000, 4, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, hit 5,000, $6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 to bid, 5,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, 55, now 6,000, how do we get that now? 5, hit 65, how do we get now? 7, how do we get 7,000, how do we get 7 to bid, how do we get 7,000, hit 5, how do we get 75, how do we get 8,000, 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 hit $8,000, how do we get 75, how do we get 8, how do we get 8, how do we get 8,000, how do we get 8,000, hit $8,000, how do we get 8, how do we get 8,000, how do we get 8,000 to bid, here goes, how do we get 8,000, hit $8,000, how do we get 75, how do we get, how about 77, Charlie, you'll be 77?
I'll make a little speech. Now 8,000. Let me tell you this. We're going to sell this horse, Irvin. Is that correct? We're going to sell him whatever he brings. And in Irvin's defense, Irvin's moved from Hewlett, and he bought him a brand new place at Ranchester. Is that correct? And he has not got his facilities all built at the new ranch yet. They're not finished. This horse has been in a show barn his entire life until about 4 months ago when he was sent to Irvin's, 3 months ago, however long it's been. Irvin kicked him out on the ranch, and he's probably lost 200 pounds. But he has now learned how to defend for himself. He has now learned how to live outside. He has now learned how to be a horse. He has now started in the team roping. He has now done ranch work, and not only ridden English, ridden Western, and ridden in a show arena environment. They didn't get this horse shown a lot the last 2 days, but when he's ridden just a little, Dennis, he'll bridle up and put his nose on the ground if you saw the videos and pictures and lope the prettiest circles and stop and turn around, or you can put him in English tack and he goes over the jumps. He's the only black over there in the wholesale, and ever since the Cisco kid, I have loved him. But my point is he's absolutely gentle. He's teetotally sound. And he is black and white. And if some of you guys want to take him back home, he's done the hard part. He's got him seasoned and solid. Take him back home and put the 150 or 200 pounds back on him, and I'll show you a horse that if you tell people you bought here for less than $25,000, they won't believe you. There might be the buy of the whole day, and we're going to sell him.
I got 7,700 right there with Charlie. Got to be 8,000. Hit 8. Had to get 8,000. Now 2. Had to get 8,200. Hit 8,002. Had to get down 2. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. Had to get 8,200. Hit 82. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down. That's a wild colored booger. Hit 8,002. Had to get down 2. Here goes. Had to get now 5. Had to get 8,500. Hit 85. Had to get down 9,000. Had to get down 9. Had to get 9,000 to bid. Had to get down 9. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9 to bid. Had to get 8,500. $9,000. Had to get down 9. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 7. Now 9. Hit 9. It wasn't my idea, Charlie. Hit 9. Had to get 8,709. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Now 2. Hit 92. Had to get 2. Here goes. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9,200. 9,200 I have. Now 5. Now 95. He'll work for anybody.
Here's the deal. Not everybody can train one and get one riding around and give them all the exposure. About anybody can feed one fat. It don't take a lot of talent, just takes a little bit of money to feed one fat. They've done the hard part. They've got him all seasoned up. They've got him broke. He's gentle. He's good horse. He's good-minded. Feed him fat. Make him pretty.
I got 9,200, 9,500. Hit 95. Had to get 5. Had to get 9,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get Charlie's got all the action. 9,500. Here goes. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 5. Had to get down 9,500. Now 7. Hit 97. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get down 9,700. Hit 97. Had to get 5. Had to get down 7. Had to get down 7 to bid. Here goes. 95. 9,700. Hit 9,700. Had to get 5. Had to get down 97. Last call I have. Sold him 9,500, giving it Charlie 9,500.
Thank you, Irvin, very much. Lot 36, the next one I'm going to show you now. Snoopy's Miracle Max is the name. It's going to be a 10-year-old in a gelding. Comes from John Miller consignment right here. This one will be sired by Starbert F. Max, who is by Starbert Fisher, by Starbert Champ. And this one will be out of a Jag Tyree, and he's a Silver Strike family all there on the bottom side of his pedigree as well. He's very gentle. He's broke. He's very versatile. He has been used extensively on the ranch. They've hauled him to the jackpots and won money on him there at the jackpots at the roping. He's good outside, is a good rider there as well. They headed on him.
Yeah, I made the announcement at the preview. This is a nice horse, and correct me if I'm wrong, sir, but you had this horse before. You've known this horse for a long time. You've had him back in your possession since like June. Is that correct? And he's never taken a lame step. He rode around here Thursday and Friday and never took a lame step. But yesterday afternoon, Dennis, God only knows why. I don't know why. But we were all standing there watching. A lady was trying him, and this horse started limping on the left front. He got better. Today, he was still a tiny bit sore on the left front. He wants to guarantee him to be sound. You take him home, you give him a week. We won't mail him his check for a week. In a week, you call me. If this horse is sound, I'll mail him his check. If he's not sound, we'll mail him his horse. Very simple. We want to be fair to everyone. But I think this is a really nice horse, and I don't want to beat this guy up and treat him wrong because his horse stepped on a rock or something happened. So we're selling him to be a sound horse.
All right, sell him. Starbert. 20,000. Hit 20. 20. 10,000. 10. 10. 1,000. 1,500. Hit 1,500. 2. 5. 3. 3,000. Hit $3,000. 3. 3. 3,000. Now 5. Now 4. Now 5. 5,000. 55. 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get down 6 out and 5. Had to get down 7. Had to get down 7 to bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 8. Had to get 5. Had to get 9. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Had to get 95. Had to get 10. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 11. Had to get 10,000. 11,000. Hit 10,000. $11,000. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 11. Had to get 11 to bid. Had to get 10,000. 11,000. Hit $11,000. Had to get 11. How do we get 11? How do we get anybody give 10-5 right quick? And there's a nice horse. He's going to be all right. And he said he'll come sound. He'll be that way. The auction will stand behind it now. Hit 10,005. How do we get 10,000? 10-5. Hit 10-5. How do we get 10? How do we get? If I tell you what I will say, if he does come sound, he's worth the dough. I can guarantee you that much. That man's rode him in everything we've offered you for 3 days. There's a good horse. 10-5. 10-5. Hit 10,000. It's on Logan. You got to be 10-5 to bid. How do we get 10,000? Now 5. Hit 5. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 5? Here goes. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10-5? Sold him right up there to Logan. $10,000. Thank you. 257. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Lot 37 is Tustin. This is going to be a 9-year-old in the grade gilding right here. He is a good all-around gilding. They've ranched on him. They've gathered. They've sorted. They've loaded the trucks. They pushed the cattle in the mountain. They've roped on him quite a little bit. They use this colt to start colts with as well. He's gentle. He's safe. Nothing bothers him. He's now a 9-year-old in the gilding. Tuscan, lot number 37.
All right. Hey, did we get here? How do we get 20? Hit $20,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10? How do we get 1,000? 1,500. Hit 1,500 a bid. How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 3? How do we get 5? How do we get 3,500? Hit 3,005. How do we get 5? How do we get 3,500? 4,000. Hit 4,000. How do we get now 5? How do we get 4,005? How do we get internet? You're out. How do we get 4,500? Hit 4,500 a bid. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 55? How do we get 5,005? How do we get 55? Hit 5,500. Now 6,000. Now 5. How do we get 6,005? How do we get 5 to bid? Hit 6,500. Now 7,000. Now 5. How do we get 7,500? Hit 7,005. How do we get 5? How do we get 7,005? 8,005. Hit 8,005. How do we get 5? How do we get 8,500? How do we get 85? How do we get 9? How do we get 5? How do we get 10? Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get? Look at him slow lope around. How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 bid. How do we get 10? How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10 to bite? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. Now 5. How do we get 10,500? How do we get 10,000? 10,500. Hit 10,500. How do we get 10,500? Hit 5. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 5 to bid? Hit 10,500. How do we get 10? How do we get 11? Hit 11,000. How do we get 11? How do we get 11? How do we get 10,500? 11 to bid? How do we get 11,000? Hit 11,000. How do we get 11? How do we get 11? How do we get 10,500? 11 to bite? How do we get 11? Hit 11,000. How do we get now 5? How do we get 11,500? How do we get 11? How do we get now 5? Hit 11,500. How do we get 5? How do we get 11,000? How do we get 5? I have it. How do we get 11,500 now? So right here on CCI 11,000. Thank you. Next one. 628's your buyer.
Lot number 38 will be the next offering in our sale. Now, our good friend Christy Howe brought this gilding to us today. One Smart Fox Foursome. This is going to be an 8-year-old in the gilding. He will be sired by one more gray fox, who is by Fox Gunner by Young Gun. This one will be out of a Mr. Blackburn 41 family there on the bottom side as well. This horse has been a mainstay for them around their house. He's gentle. He's very easy to get along with. He's been ridden on the outside. They've trail rode him. He's been started on the barrels. They started track on the roping sled with him as well. Colton is riding this horse. This is his mother's horse is what it is. She was unable to come with us, but this is going to be a nice 8-year-old gilding now, and you can buy with confidence here. Lot number 38.
Hip high, good layer old yielding. How did we get Young Gun? How did we get out of a Mr. Blackburn mare? That's a kind. How did we get 20? How did we get 20 to be? Hit 20. How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 2,000, 3,000? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 6,000? How did we get 6,000? Hit 7,000. How did we get 7,000? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 9,000? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 10? How did we get 10,000? Hit 9,500. Now 10. How do we get now 5? How do we get 11? How do we get 11,000? 11,000. How do we get 10,500? How do we get 11 to bid? How do we get 11,000? How do we get 10,500? How do we get now 11? Hit 11 to bite. How do we get 10,500? 11 now 5. Hit 11,500. How do we get 11,000? 5. You're all out. I got 11,000. 11,500. How do we get 11,000? How do we get now 5? How do we get 5 to bid? Hit 5 to bid. How do we get 5? How do we get now 12? Hit 12,000. How do we get 12? How do we get 12? One time. How do we get 12? How do we get now 5? Hit 12,005. How do we get 12,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 12,000? 12,500. Hit 12,500. How do we get 12,500? Yes, sir. You tell him.
Well, I told you about Colton earlier, but his mom has been a lifelong friend of mine. I've known her my entire life since we were kids. and she's the nicest lady. He comes from a family of horsemen. They're good horse people. Colton has gone on and started training horses and starting 2-year-olds and riding for some of the top-notch trainers in the industry down there in Oklahoma, where they're from, in North Texas and Oklahoma and New Mexico. He does a lot of riding, a lot of training, rides some good horses. I don't know who's going to get this horse, but when you get this horse home, you're going to like him. He'll do all the fancy parts. He'll turn around. He'll change leads. But if you want one to be gentle, when you allow him to just drop his head and walk off, this horse will be quiet. He won't be spooking at everything you see. You're going to like this horse.
I met this guy in I invited him especially to come here. I love the way he rides his horses. I'm glad he's here, and I just want everybody to know I appreciate this guy bringing his horses.
Irvin said he met him at the Hermanson sale there at Mandan, and he said he invited him personally to come to the sale because he thought that much of the way he rode his horses. What a horseman this young man is. And it is evident in this horse right here. I'll show you a good one now. I got 12,000, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. Hit 12,500. One other little old speech. This horse is 8 years old. If you'll look through this catalog, and you'll go across America, and you'll look through the catalogs of one after another, they're getting fewer and farther between over 3 and 4 years old that are for sale. And the reason why is because you don't have to take them to the horse sale. You can sell them right out of your place. Everybody that calls me looking for horses looking for a seasoned ranch horse. Here's a horse that's had lots and lots of outside miles, that'll be gentle when you get him home. He's prime aged and a good color and bred the very best. And I just got 12,000, 12,500. Hit 12,500. 12,500. And again, 12,500. Now 13,000. Hit 13,000. Justin, I've seen them trying to put me 13,000. 13,000. And again, 13. Now 5. Hit 13,500. 13,500. Hit 5. He's the kind now. Hit 13,500. Again, 13,500. Now 14,000. 14 to be. Hit 14,000. 13,500. 14. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Here goes. 13,500. 14. 14. Hit 14,000. 14. Anybody else? Right quick. I have. 14,000. Colton, I didn't get you what you wanted. I got 13,000. You can't do that, Logan. You got to be closer to 15,000. Yep. Come see Colton right outside. He's got a dang nice horse. Thank you.
Well, they're working on that. 39 has been withdrawn. 39 will be an out. That'll move us to hip number 40, Gun Captain. This is going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here. David Yoder brought this gelding to us. He will be sired by Captain Cat, by Highbrow Cat. He will be out of a play gun and a Mr. Sunalina family all there on the bottom side of the pedigree. He's had a reigning foundation. They've started him in the roping pen. They did hit on him yesterday out of the box in our preview yesterday. He's good in the trail ride. They've had him at the state parks. He's been on the High Line. They've had him on overnight camping trips. His sire, Captain Cat, is an NCHA money-earning son of the great Highbrow Cat. He will be just a young 4-year-old gelding, and he is lot number 40.
This horse, if you were here Thursday night when we ran the first pen of steers, this horse humped up on the first steer. They said they've owned him for over a year. He's never, ever done that. That does not be his normal demeanor, but he did that right here on the first steer. They backed him in there on the second steer, and they ran probably 20 head on him Thursday night and roped on him all day, and he's been perfect all weekend except for that first steer. But we wanted to bring that to everyone's attention.
All right. 50. Hit 30. He's wild colored. 5,000. I get $2,000, $3,000. Hit 3,000, 4,000. Again 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9. 10. 11. 12. Hit 13. 13,000. 14. 14,000. Hit 14,000. 14 to bid. Had to get $13,000, $14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Had to get $14,000. Had to get 5. Now 14. Hit 13, 5, 14, 5. Had to get 15. Got to be 15. Hit 15. Had to get 14, 5, 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get $15,000. Had to get 14, 5, 15,000. Hit 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get 14, 5, 15,000. Hit 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. 7. Now 15,000. Hit 15,000. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 15,000. Hit 15,000. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 14, 7, 15,000. Hit 15,000. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 14, 7, 15,000. Hit 15,000. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 15 to bid. How do we get it? Yes, sir. You tell him.
He said this first time him and that horse have met. He said he is a really nice horse, really broke. You can buy with confidence right here. First time to a sale and off the ranch. Okay, I misunderstood that. First time he's had him off the ranch, been to an auction. First time he's heard a PA system now. But I like this horse yesterday. They roped on him in our preview yesterday, and he did perfect. Wasn't here on Thursday. I don't know what happened there, but he has got a kind, cool look in his eye. He's young. He's just a 4-year-old. There's nothing wrong with this picture is the way I can see it. Look at there.
I got 14-7 right there on Justin. 15,000 to bid. Hit 15,000. How do we get it? 15. 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 How do we get it? 15,000. Here go. Last call. How do we get it? 14-7. $15,000 and I have. Now 15-2. 15-2. Ma'am, don't be so quick to make up your mind. 15-2. Hindsight is a painful thing. 15-2. Tomorrow morning, you're going to wish you'd have spared the other change. 15-2. Hit 15-2. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it down 2? 15,200. How do we get it down 2? How do we get it down 2? Anybody else? You can sure change your mind, ma'am. 15-2. You want to do it? So 15,000. Thank you. Right here on line. 15,000. That'll be 630. Here is Blake Thompson to sell for you.
Yep, number 41 will be the next one in the ring right here. Now, this is Pepe Coyote Jim, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by Boone's Tipsy Coyote, by I Could Too, by Pep to Boonesmall. He'll be out of a daughter, Count the Jim, but Doc Bar Jim. He was an own son of Doc Bar there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Good ranch on, good rope on. They've had him in the branding pen, rode him out on the range, been in the rough country. He'll load up in the trailer. He's a super nice heel horse. They've headed on him some, but they like him better on the backside. They do recommend experienced riders just because he is very quick-footed.
Yeah, I told everybody earlier, and I'll tell you one more time. For those of you that are here for what we advertise, if you're looking for family-friendly, beginner-safe ranch and performance horses, this is not your horse. But you other guys who are professionals, who want a ranch horse to go use, who want a rope horse that you can actually maybe go win on or take on and finish and win on, I'll show you a nice young gelding right here, buddy. He is sound. He is good. He is not for the beginners, but for those of us that know what we're doing, there is a nice horse. Somebody give me 25,000. I like him, don't you? 25,000. 25. 15,000. 15,000. I'll let you bid too. I'll give you $3,000 all over the house. 3,500. 35. 4. 45. 5,000. 5,000. 55. 6,000. Now 5. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. $7,000 now 5. 75. I didn't get you, Dennis. 75. Now 8. Now 8. 8. Now 5. 85. 85. 85 to bid. 85. 85 to bid. 85 to bid. I carry the money. You boys are all out. 8,085 right in front of you, Charlie. Now 9. Now 9. Now 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 5. 10,000. Now 5. 10. 5. 10,000. Now 5. Now $11,000 to bid. 11,000. 10. 5. 11,000. $11,000 to bid. $11,000 to buy. 11,000. 10. 5. 11,000. $11,000 to bid. I like that horse. Mr. Morris, I know you can't put him on your airplane with you, but I could haul him. That is a nice gelding in the right spot. 10, 5, 11,000. 11,000, yes or no? $11,000 bid. I'm a Charlie now. 10, 5, 11,000. 11 bid. Last call. 11,000. 10, 5, 11,000 bid. I have sold him. Charlie's a winner. 10,500. 10,500. Thank you. Put him on bidder number 336.
42 is out. 42 has been withdrawn. That moves us to lot number 43. 43, the next offering or sale this afternoon. Boondock Saint, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by the Boone. Good son of Pepta Boonsmall. This one will be out of a daughter, a highbrow cat. That daughter, she herself a producing mare, money earners. There's a lot of famous horses right through that pedigree now. Boone Sand Kitty, the dam of the Boone. What a great, good bred horse right here. Now he's gentle. He's got a good willing attitude. They've started him some on the heel side, also in the breakaway. They've worked him on the cutting flag. He's done all phases of ranch work. He'll stay gentle with time off. They did heel on this horse yesterday. On the left hind, he'll have a little scar. It's right below the hock and the hair only. Yes, sir. Doesn't affect him at all.
Yeah, I'll show you what might be the highlight of our offering right here now. Here's one that's talented enough to go on to the professional level, but safe enough we can all ride him. If you didn't see him go on the back end, buddy, I'll show you a nice young heel horse right here. Somebody give me 50,000. 50,000. 50. $40,000 bid. 40. 30. I'll let you bid. $5,000 deals on. $6,000. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. Now 11. 11. 12. 12 pound, 13 pound, 14 pound, 15 pound, 16, 18, 17, 18, now 20, Dennis in the lead, 18 pound, 20 pound dollar, 20 pounds, I'll take 19, you want to do that, 18, 19, again 19, now 20, now 20, now 1, 21, now 2, now 3, 22, now 3, 23 pound, 22 pound, 23 pound, 23 pounds, now 3, 22, 23 pound, 23 pounds, now 3, 23, 22, now 3, 23 pounds, got a bead, 23 pound bid, 23 pounds, now 3. I'll take as much time as you want to take, but there's not a person, not one person in this place smart enough to tell me what he's worth. If you buy him for 20,000 when you get home, you're going to be proud of your purchase. If you buy him for 50,000, Scott, when you get home, you're going to be proud of your purchase because he's exactly what they say he is. I talked to I don't know where the man's sitting right now, but the gentleman that raised him is here. And he's maybe sitting right, I can't see where he's at. But he said his son hauled him and healed on him all year. He's seen the manual. Manual's been riding him. This is a nice horse. Got to be 23,000. 23,000. That is a nice gelding. 23 pound, 23 pound, 22's on Scott, 23 pound, 23 pound, I know, 23, you didn't get it on 2, 3, you didn't get it on 20, you want to be 22.5, Dennis, is that what y'all are trying to do over there? Dennis, I know your wife's here, so I'm not going to tell him, but you used to have a better way with the ladies. I have 22,000, give me 22.5. 22.5, that's the best I can do. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to sell him if you're done. But there's one that whoever is the backup bidder, and I don't know who it'll be, but whoever is the backup bidder will cuss yourself and kick yourself on the way home. So I should have bought that horse. Because they don't come in bunches. They don't come in groups. You find that one, and when you find the one, you better buy the one. 22.5, 22.5, yes and no. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, all in, and 5, now 3. I took 22.5 up here, Scott. You got to be 23. 23,000, 23,000, 23,000, 23,000. 2.5, now 3. You both out. 23, 23. 2.5, 3. 23. Last call. 23,000. 2.5, 3, 3. 23,000. Last chance. I have sold him 22.5, and that is bidder number 146. Is that right? 146. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 44, Patty Summer Storm is the name. This is going to be a 5-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by Chicks Wild Rose Magic, who is by Castle Creek Whiskey, by Patty Shire's Whiskey. And this one will be out of an Eltar Pepinita Poco Pine family there on the bottom side as well. He's had lots of time in the back country, including the elk camp, done every ranch job there is, branded, rope, sorted, worked the calves. He is good to catch. I've got a little additional, you can read there in your catalog what all his accolades are. Now, I have a note. They did a total pre-purchase exam on this horse, including the radiographs, and I read all the way through it. Everything was normal. The one thing that the veterinarian did find, he has a visual scar that was noted, approximately 3 inches in mid-cannon bone on the left rear. It was from a previous laceration, is completely healed at this time. No lameness whatsoever in any of the gates. And again, we've got the radiographs right here. Everything will be 100% in order. Everything else is will be within the normal limits, and that comes from Riverton, Wyoming, Dr. Jake Hall, right there at Riverton. About a week ago, he got into a fence in that same left hind. He took off a few hairs. That's it.
He is all sound. All the x-rays are good. You've watched him. These guys do a wonderful job. The Mass family brought us some nice horses now. Let's sell him. 25 pound. 25 pounds. 25. 20. 20 pound dollar bid. 20,000. 20. 10,000. I'll let you bid. $5,000. Deal's on. 5,500. Bid if you want them. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. Now 5. Now 9. 5. 95. 10. 5. 5, 11, 5, now 12, 12, 5, 13, now 5, now 14 pounds, 14,000, 5, 5, now 15 pounds, now 5, 16, 15 5's online, 16 pounds, 16,000, now 5, now 5, 16 pounds, now 5, 16 5 internet, 5, now 5, 16,000, now 5. 16-5. Logan's in the lead. 16,000. Now 5. 16-5. 16-5. Now 5. 16,000. Now 5. 16-5. Now 5. Internet, yes or no? Don't want to miss it. $16,000 5. Last and final call. Right quick.
Hey, Blake, if you don't mind me interrupting you here, this one right here has
now 17.
Has both drug colts, has also worked with cattle. He's been exposed to tarps, bridges, machinery, water crossing, dogs, kids, done every ranch job.
Good job. 16.5's on the internet. Y'all got to be 17 if you want in. I'm sorry. While Blake was talking, I got 16.5 bid online. You got to be 17,000 a bid. 17,000. You want to be 16.7 since I took so long? Best I can do. 16.7. Does that help you? 16.7. Last chance. Thank you. 16,700 bid. Thank you, Logan. I sold him online. 16,500. And that is bidder number 600. Bidder number 600. Thank you.
Next one in would be hip number 45, L.E. Poco, Lena Barr, a 2019 15-year-old AQHA gelding. 6 years old, Sunset Ranch brings Doc to town. He's a registered 6-year-old gelding. Standing 15 hands and one handsome guy, big, shapy gelding that rides around with a good handle. No scars or bumps anywhere. A very clean, safe gelding that's done a ton of the mountain trails and pack trips for hunting. They're selling him as a safe trail horse. They have not used him for roping much, but have pushed some cows with him and swung a rope, etc. He rides with legs or reins and easy to like. He is big enough and willing to make someone a great head horse.
Boy, what a nice set of horses they brought us. This one's grueling now, Justin. Grueling now. I'm trying real hard not to say what your pa-in-law says. Somebody give me 50. 50. 40,000 to bid. 40,000. 40. Son of a gun, big and grueling, Dennis, and I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. Everybody can. 6,000, 7,000, $8,000. 8,000, 9. 10. Now 11. 12. 12. 13 pound, 13, 14, 14, Scott, 14, now 15, 5, now 15, now 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, and 5, 16, got to be 16 now, 5, 16,000, now 5, 17, 17, 5, 17, 5, 18 pound, 18,000, 18, now 5, now 19 pound, 19,000, 18 5's on Scott. 19,000. Got to be 19, Justin. And 19. 5. Now 5. Now 20. 19,5. Now 20. 20,000. Internet, you did not get in. Got to be 20. $20,000. 19 5's on Scott. Everybody else is out. $20,000 to bid. Look here now. 20. 20 pound. 20 pound. 20. I can do that. 19.5, 20. 20,000. Used to could. 19.5, 20. 20,000. 20. $20,000 to bid. 20,000. 19.5. Now 20. Now 20. I'm going to take just a minute, but he's big and he's broke and he's grueler. 20,000. What's your man want to do, Justin?
$20,000. 19.5, now 20. 20,000. 20. 20 to bid. 20. Be ready to tell them something. 19.5, now 20. Now 20. 20. You go right ahead, right quick.
This horse is the perfect age to go in any direction. He's going to make a great one for you for many years yet. A safe trail horse. He rides with legs or reins. He's easy to like, big enough and willing. Going back to Doc Alina on the bottom side, Blake. This is Doc. He's a registered 6-year-old quarter horse and a good one.
And I only have I knew you could do it. 19.5. Now 20. 20,000. 20,000. I found your calling, son. 19.5. 20. 20,000. 20. 20 to bid. Last chance. I got to go. Anybody want to be 20 before I go? $20,000. 20. 19.5. 20. I have. Sold him $19,500 and he's shaking his head no. It takes just a little bit more money, Scott. They wanted 25. They'll take 22 while he's here if they want to go back. 22 will buy him if they want to do it. She'll get with you in the back. Thank you. Next one.
That brings us to hip number 46, Oliver, a 2017 13-2 hands pony gelding. 8 years old. Oliver's a Gruya pony cross gelding, very gentle and friendly, easy to get along with, been driven many miles on the carts and all over the ranch. He's going to stand real good to shoe and trim. He's been used to gather cows and rope. The Heliomatic does very well on that.
I'll show you one that we saw a lot of this weekend. I've seen 1 little, 2 little, 3 little girls ride at a time. I've seen little boys, older people. I saw somebody driving him, had him hooked in a harness and pulling a buggy around here with him. And then somebody was chasing cattle with him. I think there's maybe more people rode this pony than any horse in the entire sale, Justin. I think he's cool. Somebody give me 25,000. He's pretty neat now. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 here on the money. 3,500. Bid if you want to buy. $4,000. 45. 5,000. 55. 6. $6,000. Now 5. 65. 7. 75. 75. Justin gonna be 5. 75. Now 8. 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,500. 8,000. $8,000 bid. 7,500. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 75. 8. Now 85. Now 85. 85. 85 to bid. 85 to bid. 85. That's a fancy girl of pony. You want to be 85? 85. 85. Good ones I ever saw. 85. Bidding to you, Justin, waving at you. 85 over in your blind spot. Now 9 and 9 and now 5. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. You're all out. 95. Now 10. 10,000. 10 to bid. $10,000 to bid. 10,000. 9,500, $10,000 to bid. 10. Now 10. 10 to bid. 10,000.
Colonel, if you've got a young one, if you've got a little boy, little girl, and they're looking to step up to the next one, you look at this one right here. Been desensitized, does an obstacle course with no issue. This is the step up. This is the one we're looking for.
And just so you know, Internet, if you could hear me online, you and Logan fell in. You're both claiming a $9,000 bid. One of you's got to be 95. 95. I have 9,000 is what I have. But Internet, you're not in now. I had it in-house ahead of you. You can be 92 if that helps you, but that's the best you can do. 92. 92. Justin, I didn't forget you either. 92. 92. 92. 92. Now 90. Justin, Charlie beat you. Fair and square. He beat you. That guy right behind you beat you. Fair and square. 92. 95. He beat you by a millisecond, but he beat you. 94, sir. I'll go slow. Now 96, Charlie. 96, Charlie. There ain't but one of them. 96. There's only one. 96. That for me, 96. The Internet didn't forget you either. 96. 96. 96, Charlie. $9,600 bid. 9,600. 96. Internet, you all done? 9,600. Yes or no? I gotta go. $9,600 bid. I have. Now 98. I'm just looking at him. I can't help it. 98. Give me 97. 97. Yes or no? 97. Don't miss him for 100. 97. 6, 7. 97. 97. I thought you wanted him. 97. 97. Last chance, sir.
Right now, you know what these steers are bringing out there. This horse is only worth about 3.5 steer calves.
I didn't know what he would bring. I'm being honest here. I'm not being an auctioneer. When I watched him ride, I said, everybody in the world's going to want that pony. Everybody's going to want that pony. And I didn't know if he would cost $10,000 or if he might some grandma get in and he cost $30,000. But I'd never won. You couldn't have made me believe. I'd have bet you every bit of money in my pocket that he would have cost over 10. I wouldn't have thought there was no chance you would get to even think of owning him for less than 10. We're going to sell him when we get done. There's not a reserve, and I have 9,600. 97, 98, 98. Help yourself now. There's only one. 98, 98, 98. Now give me 10,000. Give me the 99, you old tightwad. Are you a Thompson? Are we related, sir? I can't see over there, but are you my cousin from over somewhere? 99. I got 98. You got to be 99. Only guy I ever seen tight as me. 99. 99. 98. 99. 99. 98. 109. Last chance. 99. Sold it. Charlie's the winner. 9,800. And what's that bidder number, Charlie? 153. Thank you.
Next up's hip number 47, LSC Drummer Guy, 2021, 15-year-old APHA Gilding, 4 years old, consigned by the Miller family. Going back to Colonel Smoking Checks on the top side, skip to the drum on the bottom, LSC Drummer Guy Meet Drummer. A gorgeous buckskin gilding with a striking frosted mane and the talent to match his looks. He's quiet, classy, and rides fancy, Colonel. Shows lots of potential for the ranch. Fertility and performance work started in the roping arena. Going to take everything in stride with a calm, trainable mind, Colonel.
Okay. He'll have a few little scars and scratches down there around his right front and left front. Left hind, excuse me. I misspoke, but where the white feet are. The right front and the left hind. There'll be some little... He was up in the mountains. They're hobble burns from being up in the mountains is what they are. Show you a nice user-friendly horse right here, and he is a buckskin. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20,000. 15,000. 15,000. I'll let him bid. Me and Dennis will give you 3,000 bucks. 3,500, 3,500, 35, 4, 45, 45, now $500, now 55, 5,500, 6,000, now 5, now 65, 65, 7, gotta be 7, Scott, 7, 7, now 5, 75, now 75, 8, and 8, now 5, 85, 85, now 9,000 to bid, 9,000, 8,500, 9, Dennis in the lead, 8,500, $9,000, 9,000, $9,000 to bid, 8,500, $9,000 to bid, 9,000, 85, now 9, 9,000, $9,000 to buy, 9,000, $8,500, 9, now 9, $9,000 to bid, 9,000, $8,500, 9, now 5, now 95, you got to be 95, now 10. Now 10. Now 10, Internet. Now 5. I'm with Dennis now. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10,000. Now 5. You won't be 5. 10,000. Now 5. 10, 5. 10,000's on Dennis. Scott's out and the Internet's out. 10, 5. Did anyone notice he's a buckskin? 10, 5. I'm not going to say it. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10,000. Now 5. 10, 5. 5. Y'all were both braced up waiting on it. I ain't going to say it, though. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10,000. Now 5. Now 11,000. Now 11,000, Dennis. Now 11,500, Scott. I like it this speed a lot better until you did that. 11,500. 11,500. That's the wrong direction. 11,500. Pretty nice horse. And remember what I said about the black and white horse earlier? He's had these things running out on the ranch. They just been running out, 200 of them in a group together. 150 of them, however many you got on your ranch up there. Too many, I can tell you that. But you want to take him home and polish him, we can all feed him and brush him and polish him. We can't all ride him and take the time to put the miles that he's put on this 4-year-old horse. He's gentle. And I have 11,000 on Dennis. You got to be 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Last call. Got to go. 11,500. I have sold him. Dennis is the winner. 11,000. Put him on bidder number 197, buyer 197. Thank you.
The hip number 48, Cat Stolen Goods, out of One Time Shiner, son of One Time Pepto. On the bottom side, going back to Wild Haired Cat, a highbrow cat grandson. This is a 2021 14 hand AQHA gilding, consigned by Paul Wagler. Pepto is a fancy all-around gilding. He has a color and shape and athleticism everybody's talking about they want, but it's hard to find. Looking right here, he has seen the many long days on the ranch, pushing cattle, roping, and doing all the chores. This is what everybody's looking for, Colonel.
You're all entitled to your own opinion, Dennis, but I'm going to agree with you, Dennis. If you were there and you watched him ride and you thought one single horse rode better all week, I want to know what horse that was, This is a neat son of a gun right here now. There's only one little minor announcement. He bought him a brand new saddle to come ride at the horse sale. And he soared this horse's withers with that new saddle just a little bit. But other than that, he's perfect in every way, and I want to show you a neat horse right here, Logan. Who am I? I'm best one of the whole group now, as far as I'm concerned. He ride a round. I'm going to do it effortlessly. Somebody give me 50 pound, 40 pound. 40, 30, 30 pound. I'll give you $5,000. He can go with me. That's me and Dennis. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13. Come on, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15. 15 pound to bid. 15 pounds. 14 pound. 15 pound. 15 pounds all. 15 pounds. 15. 14 pound. 15 pound dollar to bid. 15. 16. 16. And 16. 17. Now 17. 17 to bid. 16 pounds. 17 pound. 17 pounds. 16. 17. Now 17. 17 to bid. 17 pounds. 16 pounds. 17 pound. 17. I'm going to sell him if you're done. But if you didn't see him ride, there's no way I can explain it to you. When there was 48 horses in that arena, and we counted them, there was 48 at one time. And they were loping circles. Some of them were trotting. Some of them were spinning. They were 3/4 of them going different directions. And I know there's only this way and that way, but they were going all over the place. He loped right in amongst them on a drape with his hand right in front of the saddle horn. That horse never broke stride. He never moved from his seat. Once he locked him in and started him around, he could put his hand down and sit there. And if he didn't change his hand or change his seat, this horse did not change pace, no matter what happened. This is a neat little horse. And I have 16,000 right here in the back now. You got to be 17 on the internet. 17. 17. Well, give me 5. I'll do that, Logan, if you're going to do that. 16, 5, and 5. Now 17. Now 17. You didn't make it, Dennis. You get now 5. I'm with Charlie. 17, 5, and 5. Now 18. Now 5. And 19. 19, 5. Now 20. Now 20, Charlie. 20,000. 20. Now 1. What are you going to do now? Hold on. I got to talk to my telephone guy. You want me to talk to him? 21,000. I may not be the smartest horseman in the world, but there's some of the smartest horsemen in the world sitting around here. I've seen them. And that is a nice horse. 21,000. You want to be 20,500? Now 21, Charlie. Now 21, Charlie. 20,005's bid against you. 21. 21. 21. 21,000. 21,000. Yes and no. 21,000. You all done, Logan? 21,000. Yes and no, Charlie. You ran a good race. 21,000. Yes and no. 21. Last chance. I sold him right back here on the telephone. 20,500. Jared, we'll get you a number. Thank you.
Thank you. Good eye. Good job right there. Lot number 49 will be the next offering in our sale right here. This is Marvel's Bullwinkle. They're going to be a 3-year-old Appaloosa gelding right here. Another one of the Superior Farms consignment right here. We talked about them a moment ago. This horse has been used on the ranch. They've gathered, they've sorted, they've loaded trucks, they've headed steers on him. He's loping a nice barrel pattern. He's young. He's 3. Appaloosa gelding right here, Blake, lot number 49.
This is the second one of those Superior Farms horses that I hauled up here for Keith and Eva Williamson down there in Athens, Texas, is where they're from. This horse is, none of these horses have been ridden and gotten ready for the sale. They had them consigned. They were supposed to come up here and come to the sale. The day after the video deadline, whenever that was, they called and said they'd had a little family crisis and their rider quit and different things, and they weren't going to be able to make it. I went and picked the horses up. They've been at my place ever since. I rode this horse about 10 times, and Cody's rode him twice. If some of you guys want to take one and go on with him, that young horse right there might be the best-legged. I know he looks like a big sleepy-ab horse, but he is a quick-footed, good-legged, talented son of a gun that's way past my ability as a horseman. If some of you guys want to go on and train that sucker and make a horse out of him. That horse is gentle, but he's got tons of ability. Somebody give me 35,000. And the coolest colored booger in town.
35,000. Wait till he trots him around a minute. I'll show you a good-legged son of a gun. 35,000. 35. 35. $30,000 to bid. 30,000. 30. 20. I'll let you bid. $3,000, $3,500, all over the house. $4,000, $45, $5,000, $55, $6,000, now $5, now $7,000, $7,000, again $75, $8,000, $85, $5, $85, $9, $5, $95 to bid, $9,500 to bid, $9,595, now $10, $10,000, now $5, now $11, $11, Justin, you're out, and $11, now $5, $11,500, $11,000 now $5, $11,500, $11,000 $5, $5, now $5, $12. I'm a dentist. $11,500, $12,000, $12,000 to bid, $12,000, $11,500, $12, now $12, $12,000 to bid, $12,000, $11,500, $12,000, $12,000 to bid, $12,000, $12, now $5. Justin's in the lead. $12,000, $12,500. I'm with Justin. Everyone else is out. Dennis, it's not a made-up story. You're a horse trainer. You're a horseman. Watch this horse travel. If some of you guys want to go the English route, he is a long-strided, flat-legged, flat-kneed, deep hock son of a gun that moves perfect.
12.
I have 12. You got to be 5, sir.
Sorry.
I had 12 with Justin. 5, now 13. Just watch him lope around and watch his actual leg movement. And he can swap directions. He's not trained to change leads, but he's a natural lead changer. He can swap directions and change leads faster than most people can change their seat. 13,000 on the internet. Now 5. 13,500. 13. Now 14. Now 14. 14,000. Some of you guys take him home and train him. You can bring him back here and be the cell topper in about a year. 14,000. 14,000, 14,000, 14, and he's gentle too. 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000 to bid, 14,000, 14,000 to bid. What'd you say?
13's here.
I have 2 bidders on the internet. Which one you got?
Well, Christine's in, and
Okay.
Jeffrey's out.
Okay, Chris, that's Robert.
No, Christine.
Yes, but the second bidder is Robert, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert, if you can hear me online, you got to be 13.5. Christine's in the lead at 13. You got to be 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. So that's Justin, you want back in? 13.5. What about you, Scott? 13.5. Be the next one sold. They're selling them absolute. I didn't mention that. 13.5. 13,000 $5. Last call. 13.5. I got to go. 13,000 You want to be 2? Best I can do. 13.2. Last chance I have. Did you do it? Sold them. You got it sorted out? Christine, the winner? 616. The buyer, 13,000. Thank you.
Hip number 50, another highlight right here. Lynch Performance Horses. Jared brought us a nice gelding here. He's going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He will be sired by heavy-duty checks, by new checks to cash, and this one will be out of a daughter, Genuine Ombre. Mr. Baron Red sired the second dam there in the pedigree as well. This horse was born athletic. He's got a fancy turnaround. He's got a big stop. He is started on the head side. They Jared roped on him yesterday for us as well. It wouldn't take anything to finish this horse out. He's good and quiet in the box, has all the rate in the world, strong to the saddle horn. Of course, he's done all the stuff on the outside, all the ranch chores as well. He's young. He's 4, getting him off a horseman. Hip number 50.
Yes, sir. I'll show you one of the highlights we're offering right here, Dennis. Mr. Jared Lynch, Lynch Performance Horses. We're proud to have him here. And somebody give me $100,000. $100,000. $100,000. $100,000. $75,000. $50,000. $50,000. That's what we ought to be. $50,000. $50,000. I'll let you bid. $5,000. Deal's home. $6,000. $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, $16,000, again $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $18,000, $18,000, $20,000, $20,000, $19,000, $20,000, again $20,000, $1,000, $21,000, $22,000, $22,000, $1,200, $2,000, $2,000, 2, 3, 23 pounds, and 22 pounds, 23 pounds, 23 pounds, and 2, down 3, down 22, down 3, 23 pounds, and now 4, 3, 4, 24, Logan gonna be 4, now 25 pounds, now 25 pounds, 4, 5, 24's on Logan, 25 pounds. No, sir, I took Logan at 24. You got to be 25, telephone. 25, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 4, 5, 25, and then 25 to be 25,000. Give me 24.5. I'll do that. I'll slow down and let you talk to him. I'll take all the time in the world. But I know you guys watch the national market no different than I do. I know you've seen the cattle market. I know you see the horse industry. I know you see the online sales. I know you see a lot of them bringing 100 and 150 and 200,000. I won't show you one no different than that sucker right there. That is a fancy horse. And if you want to buy that caliber of horse, there is a horse that's worth the money. You help yourself. I have 24,000, 24.5. 2, is that what you said? 24,000, 24.5. 24, I have 24,000, 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 24, I'll wait on you, 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 4.5, 24.5, I'm a Logan now, 24,000, 24.5, I thought he'd bring 50, you tell him right quick and I'm going to sell him now.
I don't know what I can tell him, but bear in mind, he's doing all of this, and he is 4 years old. He is 4 years old. He's not made a mistake. He's not had a foot out of place. He'll always be 100% gentle each and every time. I've known this young man a long, long time, and you can buy with confidence right here now. He will be like he represents him to be. There'll be no surprises when you get him home. Like we said, we want you to have the horse that you think you bought when you get him home. This will be the horse that you think you bought when you get him home. Quality one right here. Now, I don't know what more I can tell you. You can't see with your own eyes, but there is a cool yellow horse, and there are places in these United States they cost considerably more.
And I have 24,000 with Logan. You're both out on the phone. You can be 24.5. 24,500. Either one of you. Yes. Now 25,000, Logan. This guy didn't get in. I'm not playing any games. That's a nice horse. Jared brought him. We begged him to bring him, and he brought us 2 good horses that he can stand behind. I understand. This is a nice horse. And I have 24.5 with Sarah. 25,000, yes or no? 25,000, anybody? Yes or no? You get it? Yeah, I'm waiting a minute. 25,000. 25,000. 4.55. 4.7 right quick if he wants to do it. Do it fast. 24.7. 4.7. Yes or no? I have. Sold him right here on this phone, 24,500. We got to go get the correct bidder number. Just hold that ticket for 1 second. Sarah will be right back with the number. Jared, thank you for bringing him. Whoever bought that horse will be a repeat customer.
Yes, sir. Lot 51 has been withdrawn. 51 is an out. That will move us to 52. This is Denny. Denny is going to be a 6-year-old and a draft cross gelding right here. He's quiet. He's gentle. He's an in-your-pocket kind of a horse. He's had many, many miles on the ranch. They've used him on the trail riding. They've even swam him in the pond. They've drug calves to Brandon Fire. He'll be gentle enough for the entire family. He will be a 6-year-old draft cross gelding. Looky there, lot 52.
I'll show you a nice gelding here too now. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you 3,000 bid if you want to buy them. I'm sorry it took so long. I want no more. 3,500. 4,000. $4,000. 45. 4,500. $5,000. Bid 5. 55. 6,000. Now 5. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. 7. Now 5. Dennis in the lead. 75. 8. 8,000. Now 5. 85. Now 9. 9,000. Now 95. Charlie going to be 95. $9,000. 9,500. 95. 9,000. 5. 10. 10. I'm a Charlie now. 9,500. 10. 10,000. $10,000. $10,000 to bid. 95. Now 10. 10,000. That's you, Charlie. 95. 10. I won't blame you. I'm making sure. 95. Now 10. 10,000. $9,500. 10. Get your bids in. 10,000. $10,000 bid. Now 5. Now 10,500, Charles. 10,500. 10,000. Now 5. Now 11,000 to bid. 11,000. Now 5. 11,500. 11,000. Now 5. 11,500. I like that buckskin horse now. 11,500. 11,500. I'd ask you a lot more for him right there in my driveway. 11,500. 11,500. $11,000. 5. Now $12,000. 12,000. 11,500. Now 12. Now 5. Up to you now. 12,500. 12,500. 12,000. Now 5. 12,500. Yes or no? I got to go. But that is a nice buckskin horse, and this family does a wonderful job. That's all I can say is they do a good job. And I'm 12,000 with Logan. 12,500. Yes or no? 12,500. Last chance. 12,000. Now 5. 12,500. Sold him, Logan. $12,000 low. I sold him, Charlie. I'm sorry. I waited. 352. Thank you.
And 53. 53 is RJC Golden Duster. Going to be a 4-year-old quarter horse gelding right here. He will be sired by RJC Genuine Quincy, by RJC Genuine Blue, and this one will be out of a Poco Golden Quest family there on the bottom side as well. You can ride him anywhere you want to go. Big, stout, strong gelding. You can trail ride him alone or out in the group. He'll go wherever you ask him to go, through the water, over the logs. He is just a young 4-year-old in a gelding right here. RJC Golden Duster.
Buckskin, 25,000. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money bid if you want to buy them. 3,500. $4,000. $4,000. 45. 45. 5. 55. 55. 5. And now $6,000. 6,000. 6. Now 5. Now 7. 7,000. Buckskin now 7. Now 5. I'm adjusted now 75. $7,000 5. 75. Now 8. 8,000. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 75. 8. 8,000. Now 5. Now 85. Now 9. Now 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 5. 10. 5. $10,000 now 5. 10. 5. Gotta be 5, Justin. 10. 5. Now 11. Now 11. 11 bid. 10,500. Now 11. 11,000. Now 5. You're all out. I have 11,000 right over there with Scott. 11,500.
This is another consigner that I'm really glad to have here. They were here last year. They brought a nice horse, sold him really well. The people love him. They brought 2 more, and I think you guys will really like him if you buy him.
And I have 11,000 with Scott. Everyone else is out. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,000. Now 5. 11,500. 11,000. 11,500. Yes or no? 11,500. 11,500. Stand behind him 100% now. 11,500. Last call. 11,500. 11,500. Yes or no? Sold him. Scott's way. $11,000. Put in the bidder number 277.
And hip number 54, Haida Dry Fire. This is going to be a 4-year-old in a gelding right here now. He will be sired by the great PG Dry Fire, good son of Plagun, of course. This one will be out of a Mr. Slow Gin Fizz family, Haida Sugar Dock, all on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Has been his personal go-to horse for the last 2.5 years. Yeah, they brought the roping steers down through the alley. They've ridden him all over the countryside. He'll go through all the obstacles. He loves to chase cattle. He's been on 4 trail rides, one of which that had 200 horses on it. He'll be your partner each and every day. Rides good. 4 years of age. He is lot number 54.
I'll show you one of my picks of the litter. I bragged on how that app horse moved, but I promise you, Dennis, that son of a gun right there is a deep, hocked, flat-legged, good traveling son of a gun that's as nice a horse as we'll show you all weekend right here, boys. Somebody give me 50. 50 pounds. 40. How you like that base son of a gun? 40 pounds. 40 pounds. 30. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money bid if you want in. $6,000. $6,000. 7. 7, 8, 9, now 10, 11, 10, 11,000, you're going to be 5, Justin, and 5, 10, 5, now 11, now 5, I'm a Dennis now, 11, 5, 12, now 12, 12,000, 11, 5, 12,000, now 5, Dennis, and 5, Dennis going to be 5, now 13, now 13, 13, I didn't get you, Dennis, I took it on the phone at 12, 5, and 13, 13, now 5, 13, 5, you're going to be 5, Justin, 13, 5, and 5, now 14, now 14 pound, 14,000, 13, 5, 14,000, 14 pound to bid, 14,000, now 5, 5, 14, now 5, 14, 5, now 15,000, now 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, Dennis in the lead, and 5, now 16 pound, 16, now you're out 5, 16, 5, 16, did you get 5 on the phone? I did not get you on the telephone. I heard you, but I didn't get you. I took 16,000 with Dennis. You got to be 16.5. You buy what you like. But if you had my checkbook, that's what I'd want you to buy. 16.5, now 17. Now 5. Telephone's out again. 17.5. 17.5. I like that horse. 17.5. 17.5. Now 18, Dennis. Now 5. Now 5. Now 19. Now 5. 19, 5. Now 20. 20. Now 1. 21. He would if he was here. 21. He would if he was here. He wouldn't leave without him. 21. Did y'all see this horse when he was riding him around out there? How he could run him as fast as he could and just barely change his seat and slow him back down to the slowest canter like he was ready to go to the NRHA fraternity. He likes his job, Dennis. 20,005. He's a 4-year-old. 20,005 telephone. 20,005. 20,005. Now 1. 21. 21. 5. 1 5. 1 5. 2. 22. 22. 5. 2 5. 2 5. 2 5. 3. 23. 2 5. 3. 2 5's on the phone. 23. 23. 22 5. 23. 3. I like that Gilman. 23,000. 23,000. You did a good job, Dennis, but you're out. 23. 23. $23,000. Last call. Last chance. I have. Did you do it? I sold him right here on the phone, 22,500. That's buyer 369, 369. Thank you.
All right, lot number 55, Be Mine. This is going to be a 7-year-old in the gilding. I want to look at this one right here. This one will be sired by Dual Ray. Dual Ray's offspring have won $56.3 million. He is the number 3 all-time leading stallion. This one will be out of a daughter of the number 1 all-time leading sire of cutting horses, Highbrow Cat. He'll be 7 years old, comes from the Miller family, of course. He has got lots of heart, lots of try, loves to work a cow. He's been hauled extensively. He's seen all the sites. They've used him at the brandings. You can sort on him. He's sure-footed up there in the mountains. He's 7 years old, and he is by Dual Ray, out of a daughter Cat. Be Mine, lot 55.
He's a Dual Ray now. You know what Alan Jackson said? It's all right to be a little bitty now. Andy Logan. 10,000. $12,000. 10, 12. 12,000. $10,000. 12,000. I'll let you bid. $3,000. 3,500. $4,000. 45. 5,000. 55. 55. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. 7,000. 5. 7,000. 75. He's a Dual Ray. 75. 7,000. Now 5. 75. $7,000. 75. 75. 7,000. Now 5. 75. You get 75, Justin. 75. Now 8. 8,000. 8,000. Now 5. 85. 85 to bid. 85. 9. Now 5. 95. 95. 95. 10. Now 10. You're going to be 7. 95. 10. 10 to bid. 7. 10. 10,000. You get 97. 95's on Justin. Did y'all want to be 7? 97. 97. 95's on Justin. 97. How about your man, Scott? 97. He's a little bitty Dual Ray.
No, sir. Asked if you want to be 97. I got 95. 95's with Justin. 97. 97. 97. 95's right out there in the front left. 97 on the far left. 97. 57. 97 to bid. 97 to bid. 95, 7. I'm going to sell. I'm going to let you tell him right quick before I sell him.
He said, if you want you a really, really cowy team sorting, team penning,
I got 97
or
now,
just a
Justin.
good ranch horse to sort
Gotta
the
be 10.
cows. But he's always gentle. He's gentle-minded. He's
10.
always gentle.
10. 10 and 10. 10. 10 and 10. 2. Now 10 2. 10 2. Now 5. Nope, Dennis, I took 10 2 on Logan. You got to be 5. 10 5. 10 5. 2 5. 10 2. Now 5. 10 5. 5. 10 2 5 5. Yes or no? All done. 10 5. 5. I have sold him Logan 10,000. Oop. Why do you wait so late to decide, my friend? I said sold, fair and square. I can't do that. I sold him, fair and square. 274. Thank you, Logan.
Lot 56, Batman's his name. He is going to be a 3-year-old Shire Draft Cross gelding right here. He has been raised by the Miller family ever since he was a weanling. They've used him outside there at the sale barn, and he's got a good willing attitude. Shows he's always quiet. Mike used this horse up when we roped up and down that return alley, brought the cattle up and down. He works up there at the sale barn at Billings. He's seen tons of cattle. He's seen tons of horses. There is a good, nice, big gelding right there. He's young. He's just 3. But a fancy Shark Draft Cross buckskin.
Yes, sir. Mike's giving him a lot of miles. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000 to bid. 15,000. 15. I'll let you bid. 3,000. Money's on. 35. 4,000. 45. 45. 5. $5,000. 5,000. 55. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 75. 7,000. 75. Buckskin now, 75. He's gentle. 7 pounds, 75. 75. $7.5. 7 pounds. What are you trying to give me? 65, Scott? I already had 65. You can be 67. So now 7 pounds. And now 2. I'm on the internet now. 72, 72, 72, 72. I put now 75. Now 77. 77. Now 77. 77. Now 8,000. 77's up now 2. 82. I'm a Steve. 8,000. 82. 82. $8,000. 82. 8,000. Now 2. 82. $8,000. 82 to bid. 82. Now 5. Now 85, Steve. Now 87. Now 9,000. Now 9. 2. 92. 92. Now 95. Now 95. 92. 95. 92. Now 5. Now 97. All done. 97. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. You know what to do. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 10,000. Matt, give me 99. 99, now 10. All done now. 99, 10. 99, 10. 99, 10. 9,900, $10,000. 10,000, 10. Internet's out, yes, sir. Now 10, 2. You're on your own, Matt. 10, 2. Where are you going? 10, 2. 10 2, 10 2, 10 2, 10,000, now 2. So you want to be 2. Now 10 5, now 10 5, 10 2, 10 5. I had to prove me wrong, didn't you? 10 2, 10 5, 10 5, 10 2. You want to be 4? Yes or no? I have sold him 10,200. Sold him 10,200. Did he get a number? We'll get you one, sir. Thank you for coming.
Lot number 4. Thank you, Mike. You appreciate you, sir. Lot number 57. This is Daisy. Daisy is going to be a 4-year-old draft cross mare right here now. You can stack however many children you want to on Daisy. She goes through the obstacle course, go wherever you ask her to go. They've drug calves the Brandon Fire on Daisy. You can drive her in the cart. She'll lay down on cue. She'll slide up to a mounting block. You can open close all the gates. Buy a Grilla stallion and out of one of their black perching mares is what she'll be now. She's young, she's 4, and she is gentle.
She might be one of my picks for the most Uh-oh. Most safe and gentle ones in the entire sale now. There's one that's easy to ride right there. Somebody give me 25. There's 4 of them on there. 25,000. 20. 20,000. You came to get you a family horse. Might be the best one. I'll give you 3,000. You can all bid. 3,500. $4,000. $4,000. 45. 5,000. 55. 5, 6. 5. 65. 7. 5. 75. 8. 85. 85. Now 9. 5. 95. Now 10. 95. 10. Now 5. 10. 5. Now 11. 11. Now 5. 11. 5. I took it on the internet now. Y'all going to be 11. 5. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5. 12. 5. Now 13 pounds. 13,000. 12. 5. 13. 13. 13,000 a bid. I'm adjusting now. 12. 5. 13. 13. You're going to be 13. 13 pounds. 13,000. 12. 5. $13,000 a bid. I'm going to sell it if you're done. But that's why we're here. That one we can ride tomorrow and be safe.
She's got the mind and the disposition that she will pass on to her babies. Now, after you get done with her riding career, you want to raise you some babies that will be good-minded and born gentle. You talked about that. You can't train gentle. She'll produce that.
And I have 12, 5, 13. 13,000, yes or no? 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Last call. 13. I have sold her. Justin, 12,500. Put her on number 332. Thank you.
Lot number 58, lots of Voodoo Star, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding now. He'll be sired by CCR Voodoo Star by Shiner's Voodoo Doctor, and this one will be out of a Gunslinging Chick, Smart Chickalina, New Checks to Cash family, all there on the dam side of the pedigree as well. A trained reining horse. Has the NRHA license, of course, by the good NRHA horse, CCR Voodoo Star. This horse was started as a 2-year-old, been in their program ever since. Shown as a 3-year-old. They won the Buckeye Ranch Fraternity on this horse. He's also been hauled to the small foundation shows, showed successfully there as well. Rope cattle on the outside. They've team roped on him, drug the calves to Brandon Fire. He's only a 4-year-old. Blake, I put stars by him. I like this little horse. Watch him ride. He's young. He's 4. He's lot number 58.
I'll show you one of the highlights of the offering right here. Now I'll show you fancy gilding. Somebody give me 50. 50,000. 40. You guys have seen them all weekend. You know what they are, and you know if you want to buy them. But there's a nice horse. I'll give you $5,000. Everybody can. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. Now 10. Now 12. 12,000. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17 pounds. 17,000. Help yourself. 17,000. Now 18. 18. 18. 20. 20. 19, Dennis. 19. Now 20. Now 1. Didn't make it, Logan. And 1. 21. 2. 3. 23 pounds. 23. 4. And 4. 5. Dennis going to be 25. 25. 4. 5. Now 26,000. Now you're out. 25's on Justin. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. 25,000. 26,000. 26 to bid. 26 to bid. 5, 6. Now 26,000. 26,000. You want to be 5, 5. Turn around and look what we're selling, Dennis. We got a pretty dang nice horse. For those of you who took time to come to the preview and watch, we got a pretty nice horse. 25-5. 25-5. 25-5, Internet. Yes and no. 25-5. Tell that Doc out there, he wants to bid on one right now, be a good one. 25-5. 25-5. 25,000. 25-5. 5-5. 25-5. Last call. No, sir. All good. $25,000. 5-5. Sold him right there, Justin. 25,000.
Yep, thank you.
261. Thank you.
Number 59, 5-9's in the ring right now. Going to be a 4-year-old. Another one of the Miller family consignment right here. They have owned this little gelding since he was a weanling. They brought him right along every step of the way through their program. He'll be extra cowy. He's fun to ride. He's safe. He's trustworthy. Be good for the whole family. They started healing on him some in the arena as well. Bear in mind, he is just a young 4-year-old. He will be sired by He's a Blue Pepto by He's a Pepto Spoonful, and he's out of a daughter of E.E. Ranch's cat Itchy. He is lot number 59.
4 years old, Calbred one. Somebody give me 20. 20. $15,000 bid. 15,000. I'll let you work. 3,000. 3,200. 32. 5. 35. 7. 7. 4. $4,000. 42. 42. 42. Now 45. Now 7. 47. Now 5,000. Now 2. 52. 55. 5. 7. Again 7. 6,000. 6,000. Now 2. Now 5. 65. 65. And 5. 7. Now 7,000. Now 2. 75. 75. 75. 7,500 bid. 75. Y'all gonna let me do this really? $7,000. 75. 75. Dang it, some of them wants to get low now. 75. 75. 75. I'll take 72, Scott. That's what you want to do. But I have 7,000. 72. 72, and I have a lot better horse. 72, 72, $7,000 72, 72, 72 to bid, $7,000 72, you get, I have 7, now 75. Now I have Dennis at 72, 75, 75, you want to be 74 and 4, now 5. 75, 75, 75, now 77, now 8,000, Charlie. 8, now 2, 82, 82, he's worth the money, 82. I want you to buy him cheap as you can, but he's worth the money, 82, 82, 85, 85, now 87, now 87, 87, now 9,000, 9,000, now 2, now 5, Charlie, 95, 95, 95, now 7, 97, all ties are broke, and Dennis is in the lead.
This horse looks a little bit scared in here. My little kids will climb on him 2 or 3. They ride him everywhere. That horse is really safe to ride, and really one that we've really liked to ride.
97, that makes a little difference. Now 10, that makes a little difference. Now 10, Dennis. Now 2, 10-2, 10-2, makes a little difference. Calbred, red roan, 4 years old and gentle. Now 10-5 and 5. Now 7. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. $11,000 bid. 11,000. 11 bid. Charlie, I put you at 10-7 now. You okay there at 10-7? You got, yeah, 10-7's dead in the middle. I know everybody's bidding. So you got to be 11 over on the left or 11 on the right, Dennis. 11,000. Now 2. Now you got to be 11-2. And this will be 3 you missed if you don't. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. Now 11-5. Now 11-5. 2-5. 11-5. Now 11-5. 11-5. Yes or no? I should have started here. This is the horse I've given everybody a fair chance. 11-5. 11-5. Last call. 11-2. 5-5. 11-5. Sold him right in the middle. 11,200 to Charlie's bidder, and that's bidder number 153.
Lot 60 is out. 60 has been withdrawn from her sale. That'll move us to lot number 61. This is going to be a 4-year-old quarter horse mare. David Yoder brought this horse to us today. Scotty, you get to start with a nice mare here. She'll be sired by Storm's Blue Bandit, who is by Hank Alina, by Pepe's Otto San, and will be out of a Mr. Bill Cash family there on the bottom side as well. Extremely gentle, very broke, in your pocket kind of a horse. You can ride her alone, in a group. She'll go wherever you ask her to go. They've roped cattle in a pasture on her. She has been in their program ever since she was a baby. Yeah, they headed on this mare yesterday in our preview. She's only a 4-year-old. She's lot 61.
All right, I'll show you a pretty one now. All right, 50, 50, 40, 40 to bid, yes, sir.
She's got a little old scrape on the front, just knock some hair off. It's all superficial only.
40,000. Hit 30. 30. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. Again 7. 8. 9. 10. Hit 11,000. 12. 13. 14. 15. Hit 15,000 to bid. 14,000. 15,000. $15,000. Hit 15. 14,000. 15,000. Hit 15,000. 15. 14. 15. Hit 15,000. 14. 15. get 15 to bid. Had to get 14.5. Now 15,000. Hit 15,000. Had to get down 15.5. Had to get again 15.5. Had to get 16. Hit 16,000. Had to get got to. Had to get 16.5. Had to get 16,500. Hit 500. Had to get 16.5. Had to get 5. Had to get 16,000. Everybody up front side got 16,000. 16.5. Hit 5. Had to now 17,000. Hit 17,000. Had to get 17 to bid. Had to get 16.5. 17,000. Had to get 17. Had to get 17,000. Hit $17,000. Had to get 17. Had to get 17. Had to get 17,000. Hit 17,000. Had to get you talking about a big, pretty soggy gray mare. We watched her for 3 days around here. I have not seen her make a bad step. Have you?
You would have saw her yesterday. That all, like Blake said, all them horses riding around. She never made a mistake. They roped on her. She did a great job there. She's young. She's a 4-year-old. She's been in their program ever since she was a baby. There's a quality gray mare.
We're going to sell you some for more money today, but I don't know that we'll sell you more horse. I got 16.5, 17,000. Hit 17,000. Had to get 17 to bid. Had to get 17. Had to get 17 to bid. Hit 17,000. Had to get 16.5, 17. Had to get 17. Had to get 17,000. Hit 17,000. Had to get now 5. Hit 17.5. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get 17. Had to get now 5. Had to get here gold. Had to get 17,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 17. Had to get 500. I have it at 17.5. So 17. Whoop, they said no sale. Got to have 20,000 for 20,000. See him outside. Thank you.
Yep, number 62, Ace of Ray, going to be an 11-year-old in the gelding right here. Our good friend Rex brought this horse to us today. This horse is going to be sired by SDP Terry Ray, who's by TR Dual Ray, and this one will be out of a Docalina Bob Baker Doc family there, all on the bottom side as well. Been used on the ranch, been trail ridden extensively, been in the flatlands, been up in the mountains, go wherever you ask him to go. Very, very sure-footed, got a good gait, very responsive under saddle. He'll go over all of the obstacles. 11-year-old in the gelding right here. Acres of Ray, lot number 60.
All right. Hey, Mr. Rex brought you a good one. Straight buffalo branch bred on that top side and all the breeding on the bottom. All right. Had to get down Docalina mare. All right. Had to get 25,000. Had to get 25. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 2,000. 3,000. Hit $3,000. 4,000. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Had to get 6. Had to get 6,000. Hit 6,000 to bid. Had to get 5,000. Had to get $6,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 55. Hit 55. Had to get 5,000. 6,000. Had to get down 5. Hit 65. Had to get 6,500 bid. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,000. 6,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 6,005. Hit 5. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get a lot better horse than that. Guy's got all the breeding in the world. There's a nice, good age gelding. Rides around. I just got 6,000, 6,500. Hit 5. I got Charlie at 6,000. You got to be 6,500. Had to get 6,000 on. Now 5. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Yes, sir. You tell him right quick.
Buffalo Ranch bred, like he told you now on the top side. He's out of a good Docalina Bob Baker Doc mare on the bottom side. He's just 11 years old. I don't know what's going on here, but bear in mind we didn't charge you admission to get in for all this entertainment that we're giving you right there. Yeah. If he'd bring a if he were a steer, well, he might. No, I'm not going to say that. Anyway, pretty good little horse right here.
I got 6,000, 6,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 6,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 500. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 6,500. Sold 6,000 right up front. 6,000. Thank you. 259. Thank you.
Yep, number 63 is the next one in the ring right now. This is going to be a 2020 model, making him a 5-year-old gelding. He will be sired by Squaw Ray. Goes back to the great Pepinita Pistol, and this one will be out of a Playboy Shadow family there on the bottom side as well. He'll go through all the obstacles with ease. He started on both ends, head and heel, extremely gentle, cross the water, go all day long up there in the mountains. He does have a few scratches on his hip. They wanted you to know that. They did head on this horse in our preview yesterday, and he is lot number 63. Head, heel, break weight on this horse yesterday, both the whole deal in our preview. Now, he's only a 5-year-old, and I'm going to claim you a nice buckskin old.
All right. He did it all good, and then a good one now. And you ask him to stop, and he'll plow a set of 11s in the ground. All right. Had to get 50. Hey, $50,000. Had to get 58. Had to get 30. Had to get 30 to bid. Had to get 5,000. 6,000. Here's 6,000. Hello. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 10. Had to get 11. Had to get 12. Had to get 13. Hey, 14. Had to get 15. Had to get 16. Had to get 16,000. Here's $16,000. Had to get 15, 16. Had to get 16. Got to go. Here's 16. Now 17. 18. Had to get 18. 19. Had to get 19. Hit 19,000. Had to get 18. Had to get 19. Had to get 18. Had to get 19 to bid. Had to get 19. Hit 19,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 20. Had to get 20. Had to get 19,000. 20,000. Hit 20. Had to get 20. Had to get $20,000. Now 1. Had to get 1. Had to get 21,000. Had to get 1, 2. Hit 22. Had to get down 2. Had to get 1,000, 2,000. Had to get 22,000 to bid. Had to get 1,000, 2. Hit 22 to bid. Had to get 1. Had to get down 2. Had to get 22,000. Had to get 1,000, 2,000. Had to get maybe as good as you had. There's a good buckskin gilt, and now 3.
They've done all the stuff in the ranching part of it now. He'll go through all the obstacles. He's always quiet. He's always gentle. He'll go wherever you ask him to go on the outside. He'll always be wrapped up in that buckskin color. Now, there's not one thing in the world wrong with this picture. He's right coming in the prime of his life, 5 years of age, and there is a fancy, fancy buckskin gilding.
Logan, I got 22,000 online. Did you get me 5? 22.5. Now 23. 23, Internet. 23,000. 23,000. Had to get 253. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get 25. Had to get down 3. Had to get 23,000. Hit 3. Now 5. Had to get 23,005. Had to get. He started that $500 business. Hit 23,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 23. Had to get 5. Had to get 23,005. Anybody else? There's a doggone good buckskin gilding. 23,000. 23,500. I have. Want to do it? Sorting right here on the internet, 23,000. Thank you. 610 bought him.
Lot number 64, DD Mr. Peppy Redbuck, going to be a 5-year-old gelding right here now. He will be sired by DD Doc's Irish Badger by the great Paddish Irish Whiskey. This one will be out of a Pitcher Ranch breed horse there, Denver Redbuck, Two-Eyed Redbuck, all there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. He will be Riata Buckle eligible. He's ready to haul. He's solid. You can step him in the rope pen. You can go to the show pen. Of course, he's done all the aspects of ranch work, been in big rough country, handles it all with ease. He is coming into the prime of his life. He is a 5-year-old. And Scott, a fancy roan gilding there, lot number 64.
All right. Hey, old Matt has brought you the business now. You're right. Had to get a good bay roan booger. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. Had to get down to hit 50. Had to get 50. 30. Had to get 30. I got 5,000. 6,000. Here's 6,000. Had to get 7,000 again. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9. 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 11. Had to get 12. Hit 13. Had to get 14. 15. Had to get 16. Had to get 17. Had to get 16,000. 17,000. Hit 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 20 bill. Hit $20,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 20. Now 1. Had to get 2. Had to get to the bill. Hit 22. Had to get 2. Had to get 21. $22,000. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Hit 25,000. Had to get 4,000. 5,000. Had to get 25. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 5 to bill. Hit $25,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 6. Had to get 7. Had to get 27,000. Hit 27,000. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 7. Had to get 6,000. 7,000. Hit 27,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 9. Had to get 30. Hit 30. had another get $30,000. Had to get 30, had another get 30 to bid, had another get 30,000. Hit 30, had another get 30, had to get 30,000, had to get 30. Now one, hit one, had another get 30,000, 31,000, had another get one. I'm on CCI at 30,000, going to be 31,000. Hit 31,000, had another get one, had another get one, had another get one, had another get 35. Hit one, had another get 30, had another get one, had another get 31,000. Hit 31, had another get one. Yes, sir. Right quick.
He ain't no little bitty 14 two-hand pony. That's a full-size horse right there. He is a Paddish Irish whiskey and a Denver or a red buck on the bottom side, and I mean a horse every spot about him. Yes, sir. Yeah. He's eligible for roping here in about a month. There's like 200,000 in every class in this horse. Matt said, don't discount him. He has kind of hit and missed him on the roping deal. He might rope on him 3 days, then might not rope on him for a week. But there'll be one that will be eligible for a lot of money, got all the parts, impeccably bred, but there is a full-grown horse right there. He can run and wants to be good money.
I just got 30,000 online, 31,000. Hit 31. How did I get 1? How did I get 31 to bid? How did I get 30 here? 31. How did I get 2? Hit 2. How did I get 2? How did I get 2? How did I get 2 to bid? How did I get 32,000? Hit 32. How did I get 3? How did I get 3? How did I get 3? You're out, old buddy. 3, 4. Hit 34. How did I get 4? How did I get 34,000? How did I get 3,000? 4,000. How did I get 34? Hit 34,000. How did I get 5? How did I get 35? How did I get 35? How did I get 4, 5? Now 35,000. 35,000. How did I get 35,000? How did I get 4, 5, 5? How did I get 35? Here we go. Last call. How did I get 35,000? How did I get 35? Hit 5. Now 5. Hit 35, 5. How did I get? I've seen that look before. I got 35,000 right in the big hole. Got to be 35, 5. Hit 5, 5. I have it. How did I get 35, 5? Sold him online, 35,000, buyer 609, going to Utah. Thank you.
All right, lot number 65 has been withdrawn from our sale. 65 has been withdrawn. So with that, we'll move us to number 66. There has been more conversation about this horse since I've come here to Sundance than I guess any other horse right here. Maximus is what they call him. He will be sired by Mighty White Dreamer. It goes back to the Dream Live on and will be out of a Onyx Dancer Wolf family there on the bottom side. I'm going to let Blake tell you about it.
I think, is Dave still here? Is that Dave Hermanson sitting out there on the back of those bleachers? I see him over there sneaking around. Dave has the largest colt sale in the world right over there at Mandan, North Dakota. They sell from 1,100 to 1,200 weanlings every year. This colt was a high seller in 2022 when he was 3 months old. He was a high seller there at Mandan. You remember him, Dave? Running on the loose. Never had a halter on him, Dennis. He was a high-selling colt. You remember him, don't you? I bought him for a friend of mine, the people that I haul these horses up here for. They sent him to the trainer last year as a 2-year-old for 30 or 60 days. Got him back, and his wife, Eva, has ridden him maybe 10 or 12 times. He might be the quietest, most peaceful, gentle, friendly, prettiest Appaloosa horse alive. I picked him up 2 weeks ago, and I rode him 10 times. The most official training he's had in his whole life has been in the last 10 days. And if some of you guys want to take him home and ride him, he is safe. He is sane. He'll take whatever you throw at him. And I would love to see some of you take him home and make a fancy horse out of him because he is a great one.
All right. I'll show you the business right here. 50. Hit $50,000. 15. I get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Hit 8,000. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9? Now 10. How do we get again? How do we get 10? How do we get 11? How do we get 12? How do we get 13, 14, 15? Hit 15,000. How do we get 14, 15, 16? How do we get again? How do we get 17? How do we get 18? How do we get 18? 19. Hit 19,000. How do we get 18,000? $19,000 now 20. How do we get now 20? Now boy. Hit 21. How do we get 1? How do we get 1? How do we get 20,000? $21,000. How do we get 1? Hit 1. How do we get 1? How do we get 21,000? How do we get 1? How do we get 1? How do we get 1? How do we get 21,000? Hit 21,000 to bid. How do we get maybe the prettiest one I ever seen. Hit 21. How do we get 1? How do we get 21,000? How do we get 20? 21. How do we get 1? Hit 1. How do we get 1? 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 How do we get You'll make it 20,005, old buddy, right quick. I got a better horse.
I told you at the front of the sale, these horses are an absolute sale. They're going to sell them whatever they bring. There is no reserve. And you may think 20,000 is a lot for that horse. But some of you guys take him home and put a year of seasoning or keep him till he's a 5-year-old and get him really solid. I see every day, I see people that I know in the horse industry, and some of them are here today, that sell horses for $100, $150, $200, $300,000 for safe, pretty geldings. Right there's a 3-year-old gelding when he's 5 years old. If you go on with him and make a horse out of him, there's a gelding when he's 5 years old that there is no blue book, no place in America to tell you what the limit is to his value. We're going to sell him whatever he brings. It's not anybody playing any games. But that is a nice horse.
There won't be another one like him, and I guarantee you this one's in loose hands. If you do find another one like him, he won't be in near as loose hands now. Hit 20. Hit 5. Hit 20,005. Hit 5. Hit 20,005. Hit 5 to bid. Hit 20,005. Hit 500. Hit 5. Hit 20,000. 5. Here goes. Hit 20,000. 500. Hit 5. Hit 20. Hit 5 to bid. Hit 20,500. Hit 20. Hit 5. Hit 20,005. Had that to get 5. 20,500. 20,500 I have. So 20,000 right here. 704. 704.
Turn the page in your catalog now. Lot number 67, going to be a 7-year-old in a mare. Comes from the Miller family. Listen up. This one will be by the great reigning stallion, H.F. Mobster. Of course, by Colonel Smoking Gun, otherwise known as Gunner. This one will be out of a daughter kit duel. NCHA Hall of Fame stallion there. Highbrow cat, of course. A little shot there in the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Very well trained. Stops, spins, will lay down, started on the hillside, been in the mountains, gathered the cattle. She's got a few little old scars in the back legs. They don't affect her in any manner whatsoever. She's a 7-year-old, and she's a mobster.
Oh, boys, how did we get here? How did we get a pretty gal? How did we get out of a kit dual daughter? How did we get here? If not, how did we get 50? How did we get $50,000? How did we get 40? How did we get 40? How did we get 2,000, 3,000? Hit 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. How did we get 5,000? How did we get 6,000? How did we get 7,000? How did we get 8,000? Hit 9,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 11? How did we get 12? How did we get 12,000? Hit 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. How did we get 15? How did we get 16? How did we get 16,000? Hit $16,000, 17,000. How did we get 17? How did we get 16,000, 17,000? Hit 17,000. How did we get 16's on Justin? Got to be 17,000 to be hit 17,000. How did we get 17? How did we get 16, 17? How did we get 17,000? Hit 17,000. How did we get 17,000? How did we get 16, 17? Hit 17,000. How did we get she's a mobster out of an own daughter kit duel. 17,000. Hit 17. Hit 17. How do we get 17,000? Hit 17. How do we get might give 16.5. Right quick. Yes, sir. You tell them.
He said it doesn't matter how much time you give this mare off. When you saddle her up, she's going to be just like the last time you rode her. Yeah, he said she's extremely cowy.
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
Help it.
She didn't have a choice. 16,000, 16.5. Hit 5. How did we get 16,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 16,500? Hit 5. Now 17,000. How did we get 17? How did we get 17? How did we get 5? Hit 17.5. How did we get 17? How did we get 5? How did we get 17,500? Hit 17.5. Here go. How did we get 17? How did we get 5? Last call. I have. How did we get 17? How did we get 500? 17.5. Sold 17,000. Give it in a 17. Oh, I'm sorry. Justin got 17,000. 109. 109.
Thank everybody. Don't forget now, covered by Corey. Michaela's right over there at the office when you pay for your horse. I would insure them what the things are costing today. You can get your insurance right there from Michaela in the office. Lot number 68 will be the next one in the ring right here. This is Wimberley. Wimberley is going to be a 4-year-old in a crossbred gelding right here. They've used this gelding to take the calves. They roped in the arena. They've trail ridden him. They packed him up in the mountains. He goes wherever you ask him to go. He's easy to catch. He saddles up good with time off. They headed on him in our preview as well. He's only a 4-year-old. Wimberley, lot 68.
All right, hit that big here. Had to get 20. Had to get 20 to bid. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10, 10, 10. Had to get 2,000. 25. Hit 2,500. Had to get 3. Had to get 5. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Hit 55. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 8. Had to get 5. Had to get 9. Had to get 5. Had to get 10. Hit 5. Had to get 11. Had to get 11,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 11,000. 500. If 11.5, had to get 12, had to get 12,000 bid, had to get 12.5, had to get 12.5. If 5, had to get 13, had to get 13 bid, had to get 5, had to get 14, had to get 14, had to get 14.5, 14.5, had to get 15. If 15, had to get 15, had to get 15 bid. He got 14.5, didn't you, Scott? Now 15,000, had to get 15, had to get 15,000 bid, had to get 14.5, 15,000. If 15,000, had to get 15, had to get 14,000, 15,000. Hit 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 14.5. 15,000. Hit 15,000. You do it. I got 14.5 on Scott. Got to be 15,000. Hit 15,000. Had to get 15 to bid. Had to get 15. Had to get 15,000. Had to get 14.5. Had to get 15. Last call. Hit 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get 15,000. Had to get 15. Hit 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. Had to get 15,000 bid. Had to get 14, 5, 15,000. I have it at 15,000. Sold Scott 14,500. Next one is buyer number 246. 246. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Good job, young lady. Hip number 69 is Winchester. This is going to be a 4-year-old little pony right here. Comes from the Millers as well. This is going to be a Fjord Haflinger Cross Gelding. He's got personality. He is good for anybody. He's easy to ride, safe to be around. They've ridden him in the mountains. He's sure-footed. He's gentle. He'll pack the kids around on the trail. And this was my pick of the ponies. You watch him move around, how he handles his feet. He moves like a big saddle horse. He don't go around there like a pony. He's got a movement. He lopes like a saddle horse now. There's a nice pony. He's lot number 69.
All right. Hit here. He ride around. Had to get 20. Hit $20,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 10. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 1,000. 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35. Hit 4,000. Had to get 4,000. 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5,000. Hit 55. Hit 5,500. Had to get 5,000. 55. Had to get 5. 55. Had to get 5,000. 5. Hit 5,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. 55 now. $6,000. Had to get now 5. Hit 65. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 to bid. Had to get 7. Had to get 7,000. Hit 7,000. 5. Had to get 75. Had to get 7,500. Had to get 5. Now 8,000. Hit $8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8,000. Hit $8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8,000 to bid. Had to get 8. Now 5. Hit 85. Had to get 5. 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 8,509. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get $9,000. Had to get 9. Hit 9,000. Had to get 85. Had to get 9. Had to get. You're out, old buddy. Yes, sir. Charlie, you're out. I got 85 right over here on Logan. You got to be 9. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9. Last call. I have hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get now 5. Hit 95. Had to get 9,000. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 9,500. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 5. 9,500. Had to get 5. 5. 5. Hit 95. Now 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. 10 to get 10,000. Hit 10. One more shot to get him, old buddy. If you come to get one, here is the one for 10,000. $10,000.
He said he don't need a grain bucket to catch him now. He'll come and find you. He likes people, a lot like you and me, Scott. Yes, sir.
We appreciate the green bucket, though. Hit 9,500. 10. How do we get 10? How do we get 10? How do we get 10 to be? Hit 10. How do we get 10? 10. 10. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10? Last call. You want to do it, sir? 10,000. 10. 96. Give me 10,000. Just shut the door, old buddy. $10,000. 10,000. 97. Now 10. 10,000. It didn't work. Give me 10. 10,000. We tried it your way. Try it mine. One more shot to get him. 10,000. Want to do it? I have. Sold 9,700. Giving Logan. Thank you. Bring the next one.
That'll move us to lot number 70. Hip number 70, Mobster Surprise. Going to be a 4-year-old in a gilding. He will be sired by the great H.F. Mobster. We talked about him a little while ago. $1 Million sire course by Gunner. This one will be out of a Jerry Lee Surprise and a New Checks to Cash family all there on the bottom side. He is bred to be a reiner. He does have his NRBC certificate. He will be re-auto buckle eligible. They've had him for over a year. He always saddles up gentle. He is a trained reiner ready to go. He stops, he spins, he changes leads, he does the circle. He is ready to go. He's a 4-year-old and he's a mobster. He's lot number 70.
All right. Nebo brought you another one. A mobster. Yes, sir. All right, had to get it, had to get it 30, had to get it $30,000, had to get it 20, had to get it 20, had to get it 10,000, hit 10,000, had to get it 2,000, 3,000, had to get it 4,000, had to get it 5,000, had to get it 6,000, had to get it 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, hit 8,000, 9,000, had to get it 10, had to get it 11, had to get it 10,000, 11, 12, hit 12,000, 13,000, had to get it 14, had to get it 15, had to get it 16, had to get it 16,000, hit 17, had to get it 18, had to get it 18,000, 19, hit 20. Had to get it 20, had to get it 2, had to get it 21, had to get it 21, had to get it 1,000, had to get it 1,000, hit 21,000 to bid, had to get it 1, had to get it 1, had to get it 21 to bid, hit 21,000, had to get it 1, had to get it 20, 21, had to get it 1, had 2, 22, 22,000, had to get it 2, hit 2, had to get it 22,000, had to get it 1,000, 2,000, hit 22, had to get it 1, had to get it 2, had to get it 2 to bid, had to get it 2, had to get it 22,000 to bid, had to get it 1,000, had to get it 2, 22 to bid, hit 22,000, had to get it 1,000, had to get it 2, 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 Dennis, 1,5, now 22. I never would have thought of it, but I'm sure glad you did. 22,000. 22, that just opened the door wide open for y'all on this side. 22,000. Internet, you're out as well. $22,000. Hit 1,5. Now 2. How did I get it 2? How did I get it 2? Last call. I have 22,000. So 21,500. Dennis, thank you both. Thank you.
Thank everybody. All right, turn the page to your catalog now. Lot number 71. 71 is another one of Rod Schaefer's good consignments right here. He is going to be a 6-year-old in the gilding. He'll be sired by the Spookster, who is by Mr. Sonalina. Frank Perkins is Mr. Sonalina horse, world champion horse there. This one will be out of a Hollywood Heat. Bobby Lewis is good horse there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. This is another one of Rob's horses right here. Now, he does a lot of sale barn work, a lot of day work, a lot of ranch work. This horse has done all the stuff on the outside. He's gentle. He rides out wherever you ask him to go. He's 6 years old, coming into the prime of his life, and he is a Mr. Sonalina in a Hollywood Heat. Hip number 71.
All right. Mr. Rod brought you a good one now. Here we go. Been seeing big country. 25,000. Hit 25,000. 20. 20. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000 to be 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. Hit 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. 7,000. 8,000. Hit 8,000. 9,000. Now 10. 10. 11. 12. Hit 12,000. Had to get it 12. Had to get it 13. Had to get it 14. Had to get it 14,000. Hit 13,000. I got 12 on Logan. You're both out up front now. 13. Had to get it 13,000. Hit 14. Had to get it 14. They're everywhere. Had to get it 15. Had to get it 15,000. Hit 16. Had to get it 16. Had to get it 15,000. 16,000. Had to get it 16,000. Hit 15,000. 16,000. Had to get it 16. Had to get it 16 to bid. Had to get it 15,500 right quick. Hit 15,500. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 15,000. 15,500. Hit 5. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 5. Here goes. Had to get it 15,500. Had to get it 15. Had to get it 15,500. And I have sold him Logan 15,000. Thank you.
Our next horse in the ring is Chester, hip number 72. This is going to be a 3-year-old and a little pony right here now. Chester has been ridden all over the ranch by the kiddos. He'll go wherever you ask him to go. They swam him in the pond. He's been through the creeks, over the rocks. They even gathered up the milk cows with him. He likes to go fast for the bigger kids. They do not recommend this horse for the little kids. He's a little bit quick-footed for them now. He's just young. He's just a 3-year-old. Chester, lot 72.
All right, head down to get sell old Chester. How down to get here? How down to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. How to get 10. How to get 5,000. How to get 5. How to get $1,000. 1,500. Hit 1,500. How to get 1,000. 15,200. How to get down 2. How to get 2 to bid. How to get 2,000. Hit $2,000. How to get down 2 to bid. How to get 15. 17. How to get 15. How to get 1,700. Hit 17 now 2. How to get down 22. How to get 2,002. Now 5. Hit 25. How to get 200, 500. How to get 25. How to get 2,500 bid. How to get 25. Hit 2,500. How to get 5. How to get 25. How to get 2. Now 5. How to get 2,500. Hit 2,500 bid. How to get 2. Now 5. How to get 5. How to get 22. How to get 2,002. How to get 200. How to get 2,002. Hit 22. How to get 2. How to get took CCI at 2,000. Got to be 2,200 to bid. Hit 2,200. How to get 2. How to get 2. How to get 2. Now 5. How to get 25. Hit 2,500. Now you're out CCI. How to get 25. How to get Sir Joel, you get us update?
He leaned up here and he said, "This is a really, really good pony. He's quick and he likes to go, but there's a good little pony." Those are kids right there. They may be young in age, but they've got a lot of experience. They've done a really good job with this pony right here. Now you can get with Comet. He's young. He's just a 3-year-old. But now I can assure you this pony would like to have somebody to buy him because he needs a little bit of relief.
Yeah, 2,500. Hit 25. How to get 25. How to get 25. How to get 25. Now 7. Hit 27. How to get 5. How to get 7. How to get 27. How to get 500. How to get 7 to be. Hit 27. How to get 5. How to get 7. 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 How to get 25. 7. Either way. How to get 25. How to get 7. 2,700. How to get 5. How to get 27 to bid. 2,500, 2,700, 25, 27. I got you 2,500 from a lady in Arizona if you want to sell it. Okay. You got to have 3,500, Courtney, online. If you want it, click in. If not, we got to no-sell that one.
Lot number 73, you're going to turn the page in our catalog now. Lot 73 is going to be a 4-year-old in a gelding right here. This gelding will be sired by Smart Chexy Kid, who is by Smart Charcoal Checks, of course, by Smart Little Lena. This one will be out of a daughter, Mr. Son of Lena. We talked about that horse just a moment ago. This will be a good mover. He's got a good, quiet nature. You can ride him in the arena. You can ride him on the outside. They've started him on the hillside. They roped on him yesterday in our preview as well. He'll be just a 4-year-old, and he's lot number 73.
All right. I'll show you a really, really nice Mr. Son of Lena horse right here. I mean, a good one. Got all the done factor. All right. 30. How to get 30 to bid. How to get 20. How to get 20. How to get 5,000. 6,000. Here's 6,000. How to get 7,000. How to get 8,000. How to get 8. How to get 7,000. $8,000. Hit 8,000 to bid. How to get 9. How to get 10. How to get 10 to bid. 11. How to get 12. How to get 12,000. Hit $12,000. How to get 11,000. 12,000. How to get 12. How to get 11,000. 12. 13. How to get 13. Hit 13,000. How to get 12,000. $13,000. How to get 13. How to get 12,000. 13,000 be hit 13,500. 13. How to get now 5. How to get 13,500. Logan's on 13,500. 14,500. Hit 14,500. How to get 14,500. How to get 15. How to get now 5. How to get 15,500. Hit 15,500. How to get 5. How to get 15,500. 16,000. How to get 16,000. Hit 16,000. How to get 15,500. How to get 16. How to get 16 to bid. How to get 15,500. 16,000. Hit $16,000. How to get 16. How to get 16. How to get 15,500. 16,000. Last call. Here go. Hit 15,500. How to get 16. How to get I got Scott in the lead. 16 now 5. Hit 16,500. How to get 5. How to get 5. How to get 16,500. Hit 5. How to get 5. Now 17. How to get 17,000. How to get 17. How to get 16,500. 17,000. Hit 17,000. How to get 17. How to get 17. How to get 17,000. Hit 17,000. How to get 17. How to get 16,500. How to get 17. What did he say? I got to go. Hit 17. Last call. How did I get 17? Sold 16,500. Giving to Scott. Thank you very much. Next one.
Thank you, everybody. 304, the buyer of the last horse, 3004. Lot number 74 is the next one we're going to show you now. Hard on the Shotgun. This is going to be a 6-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by, out of the Shotgun, by Playgun. He's out of a daughter of Dual Smokin', Dual Peppy, all on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. They roped on this horse in our preview yesterday. He's a 6-year-old in the gelding.
I brought this to everyone's attention in the preview of this family. They brought us a nice set of horses and done such a wonderful job. There's even been people who have ranch rodeoed with this family that know this horse, that have seen him compete. This horse has got a little bit of a turned-out foot on the left front, and they put some corrective shoes on him. Got a little bump there on the inside of the left front there on the cornet band, and it looks like his foot's turned out just a little. Doesn't affect his traveling whatsoever. Everyone's passed him. Everyone's called him sound. But everyone who's going to bid on this horse has already looked. They already know. I just am saying this so that some impulse buyer don't buy him and say, oh, my gosh, I didn't see those shoes. He has them, and everyone who knows.
Ida Faye, this has been her go-to horse now, working cattle and roping. She's hauled this horse to all the ranch rodeos and the team ropings all summer long, twice a week, all summer long now. He will be a nice gelding. You all saw him yesterday, and I don't think – did you miss any yesterday roping? You missed one? It's probably because they didn't let it out right. I can assure you she out-roped nearly everybody in the pen.
Yes, sir.
There is a fancy,
if we had an award to give
wand.
away to the handiest rider, she would get it hands down, in my opinion. You bet. All right. Had to get it here. Had to get it 50. Had to get it $50,000. Had to get it 30. Had to get it now get 5,000, 6,000. Here's 6,000, 7,000. Roll on. Had to get 8,000. Had to get it 9. Had to get it 10. Had to get it 11. Had to get it 12. Had to get it 13. Had to get it 14. Had to get it 15. Had to get it 16. It's 16,000. Had to get it 16. Had to get it 17. Had to get it 16. 17, 18. 18,000. Get 18,000. Had to get 19. Had to get it 19. Had to get it 18. 19. Hit 19,000 to bid. Had to get 18, had to get 19, had to get 18,000, 19,000, hit 19,000 to bid, had to get 18, had to get 19, had to get 19 to bid, had to get 18,000, 19,000, hit 19,000, had to get 18, had to get 19, had to get 18, had to get 19 to bid, had to get 18, 19, hit 19,000, had to get 19, had to get 18, had to get 19, had to get 18,000, 19,000, hit 19,000, had to get 18, had to get 19 to bid, had to get 18, had to get 19, hit 19 to bid, had to get 18, had to get 19, had to get 19, had to get 19, had to get 19,000, hit 19,000, had to get 18,000, had to get 19. You tell them right quick, Joe, and I got a better horse.
Well, I didn't mean to scare anyone off, and for those 2 or 3 of you that are bidding, you've already looked and you already know. This is a nice horse, and he is safe and solid. And I don't care if he wears Nikes or Reeboks. It doesn't really matter what type shoes or boots he wants to wear. As long as he does what he does and he don't hurt me and takes care of me, I love him. And I'm sure whoever's buying him feels the same way.
I just got 18,000 right straight away. You got to be 19,000. Hit 19,000. How do we get 19? You get him bought for less than 25,000. You absolutely stole him. Hot 19,000. How do we get 18? 19. How do we get 18? How do we get 5? How do we get 18,500? Hit 5. How do we get 18? How do we get 5? Here goes. How do we get 18,500? I have it at 18,500. Whoop. They got to have 25,000 for him, boys. 25,000. P.O.
Yep. Number 75 is Sundance. Sundance is going to be a 5-year-old in the grade gelding. Jared brought this horse to us today. Now he brought a pair of Palominos. This is the second one of them right here. Yeah, this horse will be a 5-year-old. He is quiet. He is kind. He is puppy dog gentle. He is broke. You can ride him in and out of the arena. He will go whatever speed the rider prefers or is able to handle. You can ride him on the outside. He's been used on the ranch. They've doctored, they've sorted, been on long trail rides. Any level of rider can ride him. This is Miss Blair aboard, and she has done a great job now. She rode him around there yesterday in our preview and did a great job there now. This will be just a 5-year-old in the gelding. Sundance is his name.
All right.
Quite fitting. We are in Sundance.
You bet. That little blonde-headed gal has rode him all around here now. She's done a heck of a job. Somebody get 50. Hit 50. How did I get 50? How did I get 40? How did I get 40 to bid? How did I get 5,000, 6,000? Hit 7,000. How did I get 8,000? How did I get 9,000? How did I get 10? How did I get 11? How did I get 11 pound, 12. Hit 12,000. How do we get 12? How do we get 13? How do we get 14? How do we get 14? How do we get 15? Hit 15,000, 16,000. How do we get 15, 16? How do we get 17? How do we get 17, 18, 18, 19? How do we get 20? How do we get 20 to be? Hit $20,000. How do we get 19? How do we get 20? How do we get 20 to buy? How do we get 20? Hit 20. Now 1. How do we get 1? How do we get 1? How do we get 21? How do we get 1? How do we get 21,000? Hit 1. How do we get 1? 2. Hit 22. How do we get 2? How do we get 22? Now 3. How do we get 3? How do we get 3,000? How do we get now 5? Hit 25,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 25 to bid? How do we get now 7? Hit 25's on with Scott. You got to be 27,000. How do we get 26,000? How do we get 25,000? 6,000. Hit $6,000. How do we get 6? How do we get 25? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 26,000 to bid? Hit 26,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 6,000 to bid? How do we get that's a pretty booger, isn't he?
And I tell you what, that little girl's got the most serious expression on her face. You don't think she is taking this really serious. I promise you, there is a neat little horse. Now, Jared would not have put her on this horse in conditions if he didn't have that much confidence in that horse. That's really what we're bulls down to. There is a fancy 5-year-old gelding. He's stocked-legged. He's golden palomino. Blair, I think you're doing all the good. My goodness. Wouldn't he be fun to own? Yes, sir.
25, 26,000. Hit 26,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 6,000? Hit 26,000. How do we get 6? How do we get 25? How do we get 6,000 to bid? How do we get 25? How do we get 6,000 to bid? Hit 26,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 6 here? How do we get 6? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 26,000? Hit 6. How do we get 26? How do we get 5? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 26,000? Hit 25,000. 26,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 6? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 26 to bid? Hit 26,000. That's a good dog and a good horse. How do we get 26,000? I have it. 26,000. It's only 25,000. Give it to Scott 25,000. 264. Thank you, Jared.
There
nice
you
horse.
go. Lot number 76, Rojo Smart. Going to be a 5-year-old and a mare. She'll be side by Rojo's Blue Hancock, who is by Blue Bridget Rojo, by Rona Rojo. And this one will be out of a Smart Little Lena Montana Doc family there on the bottom side as well. A 5-year-old and a mare, and they have ranched extensively on this mare. They've drugged the calves. They've worked the flag. They have covered country on the outside. Would make a great working cow horse or versatility prospect right here. She rides collected with a soft handle. She knows her lead. She takes lopes off. She gets correct circles. Been in the branding pen, ridden the fence lines, rode them on the weekend trail rides. You can ride her alone, out with a group as well. She's only a 5-year-old. Yes, sir. Right at the hairline on the left hind. Last spring, she banged that little hairline right there. Last spring, she never took a bad step. It's cosmetic only, but she'll have that deal. Yes, sir.
Blake stepped up and said she is a nice filly. She absolutely is. Help yourself. Hip nine. How do we get here? Hello, Gracie. How do we get here? How do we get 20 here? Hit 20. How do we get 20 to bid? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10? How do we get 2,000? 3,000. Hit 3,000. 4,000. How do we get 5,000? 6,000. How do we get 7,000? How do we get 6, 7, 8? How do we get 9? How do we get 9,000? 10. Hit 10,000. How do we get 11? How do we get 11,000? How do we get 10,000? $11,000. How do we get 12? How do we get 12? Hit 12. How do we get 11? 12. How do we get 12? How do we get 12 to bid? How do we get 11,000? 12,000. Hit 12,000. How do we get 12? How do we get 13? How do we get 12,000? $13,000. How do we get 13? Hit 13 to bid. How do we get 12? How do we get 13? How do we get 12? How do we get 13? Hit 13,000. How do we get 12,500? How do we get Wyoming's in the lead? Idaho's out. Got to be 12,500. Hit 12,500. How do we get 12,500? Hit 5. How do we get 12.5? Hit 12.5. Now 13. How do we get 13? How do we get 13 to bid? Now 5. Hit 13.5. How do we get 13.5? How do we get 13? How do we get 5? How do we get 13.5? Hit 13.5. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 13,500? Now $14,000. Hit 14,000. How do we get 14? How do we get 14 to bid? How do we get 14? How do we get 14? How do we get that's a good filly. Hit 14,000. How do we get 14? How do we get 13.5? How do we get 14. Here goes. How do we get 14? How do we get 14? How do we get 13.5? $14,000 and a half. Smart and willing and purdy. That's what I like about her. She's purdy. I got 13.5, 14,000. How do we get it? 14. Here go. 14.
Yeah, she's not near as nervous as I am, but you get her back home in her environment.
Yes,
now,
sir.
She's good to go.
A doggone good
Don't
filly.
discount her just because she's nervous at town.
14,000. 13.5, 14,000. I have on it 14,000. How do we get it? 14. Sort of 13,500. Buyer 653 on the internet. Thank you.
77 will be the next one I'm going to show you now. 77 is going to be a 10-year-old in the gelding. He will be sired with the great reigning stallion Electric Code, of course, by Jack's Electric Spark. This one will be out of another reigning stallion there, Rowdy Yankee, on the bottom side of the pedigree. He's a trained finish reiner, got all the maneuvers, does a flying lead change, got a big stop, do all the circles, handles time off like a pro. Now, Irvin told me just a little while ago he left the papers at his place in Ranchester. We are going to guarantee the papers. It will not be an issue. Come right from the Miller families now, so you can buy with confidence right here. They did rope on this horse yesterday. He's 10 years old. He's lot 77. He's been shown some. He'll be a finished reining horse.
All right. It's safe and sound for anybody. Help yourself here. 50. Hit $50,000. 50. 40. 40. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Hit 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. Hit 10, 11. 11,000 to be it. 12. 12,000. 11,000. $12,000. Hit 12,000. 11,000. Now 12. 12. 11,000. $12,000. Hit 12. Hit 11. 12. 12 to be it. 11,000. 12. 13. Hit 13,000. 12,000. $13,000. 13. 12. 13. Hit 13,000. 13. 12. 13 to be it. Look at that booger stop now. Hit 13. You can play your garden with him. 13,000. Hit 13,000. 12,000. 13. 13 to be it. 12,000. 13,000. Hit 13,000. 12. 13. 13 to be it. 12,000. 13,000. Hit 13,000. Maybe the worst thing we've done all day long, Joe White.
This ain't no part of right. He's a trained, finished reining horse. You can buy with confidence right here. Don't worry about the paperwork. He'll guarantee that part. That will not be an issue. He's impeccably bred, and I tell you what he is. He's the best color God put on a horse. He's a bay.
He's got 12,000, 13,000. Hit 13,000. How do we get it? 13. How do we get it again? How do we get it? 13. Now 14. Hit 14. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 15. 16. How do we get it? 16,000. Hit $16,000. How do we get it? 15. How do we get it? 5. Now 16,000. Hit 16,000. How do we get it again? 5. How do we get it? 16. 5. Now 17. How do we get it? 17. How do we get it? 16. 5. $17,000. How do we get it? 17. Hit 17. How do we get it? 5. How do we get it? 17. How do we get it? 17. How do we get it? 17,000. Hit 17,000. How do we get it? 16. 5. How do we get it? 17. I have. Here go. Hit 17,000. How do we get it? 16. 5. How do we get it? 17. 17,000. That bird changed leads right here in the palm of your hand. 16.5. 17,000. He is a good horse. 17,000. Hit 17. How do we get it? 17. Here go. How do we get it? 17. And I'm sold 16,500. Whoop, he said P.O. Got to have a little bit more, Logan. A little bit more on that one, P.O.
Lot number 78 is Play My Guitar. Going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here. He will be sired by Guitar Gun. Really nice son of Play Gun there on the top side, and he'll be out of his Zanspar Dust family there on the bottom side as well. He'll be family friendly. He'll meet you at the gate. You can ride him alone. You can ride him in a group. He's been to several brandings. They've got him started lightly on the head side. He will have a scar on the left front. It's just cosmetic blemish only right down there on the coronet band there on the left front. He'll be a young 4-year-old gelding now, and he's lot 78.
All right. How do we get it? How do we get it? Too late. How do we get it? 20. Hit $20,000. How do we get it? 20. How do we get it? 20. 20 to be it. How do we get it? 10. How do we get it? 10,000. How do we get it? 2,000. 3,000. Hit 4,000. How do we get it? 5,000. How do we get it? 6,000. How do we get it? 7,000. How do we get it? 8,000. How do we get it? 8. How do we get 9? Hit 9. How do we get it? 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. How do we get it? 10. How do we get it? 9,000. 10,000. Who's at 10? Hit 10. How do we get it? 9,000. How do we get it? 10. How do we get it? 95. Now 10. Hit 95. 10. 10, $10, $10,000, $10,000, $10, $95, $10, now 5, hit 10, 5, $10,500, $10,500, hit 10, 5, $5, $10,000, $5, 10, 5, hit 10, 5, now 11, now 5, now 12, now 5, now 13, hit 13, 5, 14, 5, 15, 15,000, hit $15,000, 15, 5, 4, what you got, 14, 5? Now 15,000. You talk about a doggone good horse. Now 5. Hit 15,500. Hit 5. 16. 5. 17. 5. Hit 17,500. 5. Look at him slow lope around. Hit 17,500. 18. 5. 18,500. Hit 5. 18,500. 5. 18,500. 19. 19. Now 5. 20. Hit 20. 20. Now 1. 21. Hit 21,000. 1. 20. 21,000 to be it. Here goes. Hit 21,000. 20. 1. 21,000. 1 to be it. Now, sorry, right up here, giving to Dennis $20,000. Thank you. $347.
Lot number 79. 79 will be our next horse we're going to offer now. This is going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding. He'll be sired by Vintage Prescription, who is by Hollywood Vintage. By Hollywood done it. And this will be out of a VVR Baca's Night Glow. Family Shiners Glow at Night. Great world champion reigning horse there on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. He's got all very smooth gaits. Walk, trot, lope, got a big stop, fancy spins, done the ranch chores, branded on. They've had him in the rope and pin on both sides of the box. He's fun to sort on as well. They do recommend an intermediate rider for this horse. They did rope on him yesterday, 4-year-old in the gelding, lot 79.
He will have a shin splint just below his left front knee. You'll see a little bump right there below his left front knee, and so it will be there. All right, but a nice horse, and he is sound. All right, 25,000. Hit 25,000. 25. 10,000. I get 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. Hit 8,000. 9,000. 10. 11. 12. 12,000 to be it. 11,000. 12,000. Hit 12,000. 12. 11,000. $12,000. 5. Now 12. Hit 11, 5, 12. 12. 12 to be it. 12,000. Hit 12. Looking for a bigger town. $12,000. 12. That's a pretty yellow booger. Hit $12,000. 11, 5, 12. 12,000. Hit 12. 12 to be it. He will ride around. $12,000. Hit 12. 12. 11, 5, 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said they've been using him outside quite a bit. He loves his job outside. His number one ranch horse, his go-to ranch horse. You talking about a nice one. I got 11,500, $12,000. Hit 12. 12. Who said 12? 12,000. 12. 11, 5, down 12. Hit 12,000. 12. Yes, sir, Joe.
They had it on him yesterday in our preview. Now he's got all the parts to make a top-notch head horse. They've got him well started. They're not claiming he's a finished head horse, but he's got all the parts of it.
12,000. He's got this. If you call on him, he can go fast. If you want to go slow, he will go slow. I just got 11,500, 12,000. Hit 12. 12. 12 to be it. 12. Hit 12. 12. Here goes. 11,500. 12. $12,000. 12,000 to be it. Now have it. 12,000. 11,500. He said no. He's got to have 14,000 for him, guys. P.O.
Next one is Sissy. Lot number 80 is going to be Sissy. Going to be a 9-year-old little pony mare right here now. She'll be a Welch Cobb mare, and she stands a full 14 hands tall. Now, look at the color. Look at the color of Sissy right there. Now, you can ride Sissy both English and Western. She's been to the play days. She's been to the horse shows. She's been to the cattle drives. They've sorted on this one. You can trail ride her in the prairies or out in the mountains. Would make a great step-up horse for some youth competitor right there. Always sweet, always friendly, an easy keeper, 9 years of age. Sissy, lot number 80.
Here's a pony of a different color. Here, right, 15, 15,000 bid, 10,000, 10, 2,025, 2,500, 2,005, $3,000, 3, 3, what you got, Justin? 3, 3 to bid, 3, 2,500, $3,000, 5, 35, get 5, 4, 4,000, get 4, 5, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,500, 5, 5,000 bid, 5, 4,500, 5, 5,000, 5 to bid. Who said 5? Down 5, now 55, 5,500, 55, 6,000, here's 6,000, 6,000, down 5, 6,000, 5 to bid, 6,000, 500. Hit 5, 5, 6,500, 2, 6,2. Hit 2, who said 2? 5, 5, now 7, 6,700. Hit 6,700, now 7,000, 7, 7 to be. Hit $7,000, now 2, right in the big hole, 7,200. Hit 72, 7,002, 2, 7,002, hit 7,200. 2 to buy it, 72, and I have it. So 7,000, give it to Justin. 7,000, thank you.
Turn the page in your catalog. Lot number 81 will be the next one we're going to show you now. Smooth Metal Cadillac. Be a 4-year-old in the gilding. By the good son of Metallic Cat, Metallus Cat. This one will be out of a daughter of Smooth as a Cat there in the bottom side of the pedigree as well. They've owned him ever since he was a weanling. He's gentle. He's dependable. He's always a pleasure to ride. Quiet out on the trail. Good, done all aspects of ranch work. Very, very cowy. Fun to sort on. Saddles up gentle with time off. They've roped both ends on him some. He'll be young. He's a 4-year-old. And another one of Manuel's horses right here, lot 81.
How you like him now? Somebody give me 100. 50. 50,000 bid. 50,000. 50. I'll give you 5,000 all over the house. Deal zone. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. 10. 11. 12. 13,000. 14,000. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18. Now 20. Gotta be 20. Now 1. 1, 2. 22. Dennis. 22. 22. Dennis, give me now 3. 23. 23,000. 22,000. 23,000. 22. Now 3. You're gonna be 5. Dennis. 22,5 and 5. 22,5. Now 3. 23. 23,000. 22,5. 23. 23,000. 23,000. 25. 3. Now 23. Might be the highlight of our gilding sale. You see old Matt standing over there shaking his head. Matt sold the high selling gild, and he's standing over there saying right here's the one that should be the high seller. He said, this is a nice horse. I know a lot of horsemen in the crowd, but I've preached around here for the last 2 years about ones that have the ability to go on and be a performance horse, but they have the mind to also be a family horse. That horse right there is the epitome of what I've been talking about. That horse right there is why we're in Sundance, Wyoming. We want to create a market where we can sell that horse. That's what we want. I like him as well as any horse I've seen. I don't care which one of you gets him. You're going to love him when you get him home. And I have 22.5. I'm a dentist. 23,000. 23, 23, 23,000, 23,000, now 5, 23,5, Dennis, now you're going to be 3.5, and 5, now 4, now 24, 24, 3.5, 4, Dennis, I didn't get you, you got to be 24, 24, I'm adjusting, 23.5, 4, 24,000, 24,000, Scott, 24,000, 24,000, 3.5, 4, 24,000, 24,000, 3.5, now 4, Logan, I didn't forget you either. If you buy that son of a gun, I have in the last $3,000, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bidders, if that makes any difference. So there's no way in God's green earth he's too high. There's been people bidding all over the house. Whichever one of you gets him is going to love him.
He loves him.
Manuel's my favorite, and this is his favorite horse. Scott, y'all got to be 24. 24, 3.5, 4. I'm adjusting. 24,000. Now I must
He beat you fair and square. I looked him dead in the eye, and you saw him. He beat you, Logan. Give me 24-2 and bust it up. 24-2. 24-2. 24-5. 24-5. Justin, I didn't forget you either. 24-5. How you getting along, Dennis? 24-5. Scott, 24-5. 24-5. There's a real horse now. 24-5. 24-5. 4-2. 5. You tell him one more time. 24-5.
I leaned down there and I asked Emmanuel, do you like him? He said, yes. He said, there's not one thing in the world about this horse that he would change. And that comes from somebody that knows the difference. There is a quality horse. He's impeccably bred. He's impeccably trained. He's young. It's all in front of him. He'll make whatever you want to make out of him. But I'll tell you one more thing, then you can sell him. We're going to never see this horse again.
No, you'll keep him.
Whoever gets him will keep him till death do you part.
Look at that. Look at that. Effortlessly. Effortlessly. And I have 24-2. I'm with Logan. 24-5, Scott. 24-7, Logan. 24-7. You almost got him. You want him, don't you? 24-7. 24-7, 24-5, 24-7. And we're going to sell him when we get through. I had to work on him and whittle on him to please sell this horse. 24-7, 5-7, yes or no? 24-7, 24,700. Last chance, I want to ask you again. 24-7, last shot I have. I sold him right over there and give him to Scott. 24,500. Manuel, thank you, and thank you both. That's bidder number 279. Thank you, Scott.
You did good. You're going to enjoy that horse. Lot number 82 will be the next offering in our sale this afternoon. This is going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding now. He will be sired by He's One Lucky Cat by Bet He's a Cat. Stands down there at the 6s, of course. And this one will be out of a Mr. LX and a Bill Pocotana family there on the bottom side as well. He's been in lots of different situations. They've roped on him. They've sorted on him. They've trail rode him, done everyday stuff on him. He's always friendly. He's been over through the creeks. He's over the logs. He'll open shut all the gates. They've hauled him to town. They did heel on him in our preview. He's young. He's a 4-year-old. Another one of them I liked right here.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you what we did not do, Charlie, here at Sundance, Wyoming. We did not put all the best horses on the front of the sale. We have some at the back end, the front end. We scattered them out all the way through, and I think this is one of the highlights of our offering. He'll have a few little scratches down there on his legs with the hair knocked off. Nothing of any major conversation. And I claim in the dry work, he started nice in the roping, but in the dry work, I claim that this was one of the fanciest ones we showed you now. He rode outstanding. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 30. 30,000 it is. 25,000. 25,000. 25. Watch that sucker stop now. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. I'll give you 5,000 deals on. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. 8, 9. 9, 10. 9, 10. 9, 10. I'm a Blake now. $9,000. $10,000. 10. Now 11. Now 12. Again 12. 13. 14. 14. Now 15. 15,000. 14,000's on Blake. 15,000. 15,000. 14. 15. 15. 14,000. 15,000. Hey, now 15,000. 15,000. Justin, your man won't be 14.5. I want you to watch him stop and then tell me, no, you're a tougher guy than I am. That son of a gun can do it. 14.5. I thought so. Now 15,000. Now you're out. 15,000. 15,000. He's the first. Everybody talks about. I heard all my life. Boy, he'll leave 11s. He'll drag it. Look down here in front of this auction block where he just stopped the horse. He's the only one the whole day. Look right over there in front of Charlie where he slid him halfway across that auction ring. That son gun not only can drag it 20 feet, but when he stops, his hocks are 3.5 to maybe 4 feet apart. Did you see that? He hasn't made a missed move that I've seen either, young man. You've got a very nice horse, and I'm proud to have him here. And I have 14.5 on Justin. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15. 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. Yes or no? 15,000. Now 5. Now 15,500. I'm telling you, I got a better horse. Buy him cheap as you can. 15,500. 15,500. 5. 15,000. 15,500. 15,500. Now 5. Now 5. 15,500. 15,500. Scott's in the lead. 15. We'll do 5. 15,500. You'll be 5. Now 16. Now 16.
Now 16. 15.5. 16. I'm a Blake now. 15.5. 16 pound. 16 pound. 16 pound. 16 pound. 16 pound. 15.5. 16. 16. Is that? Oh, I see who you got back there. I see who you got back there. Did you see that? Give me 15.7, old buddy. Now you're out. 16. 16. I'm going to sell him now. Help yourself. 16,000. Yes or no? 16. Watch this. Oh, that wasn't as good. Do it again. 16. 16. 15.7. 16. 16. That was 16 pound. I'm telling you, I like that black horse. 16 pound. 16 pound. Yes or no? 16. Last call. I got to go. 16,000. Sold it to my old buddy back there. $15,700. That's a better number. 176. Thank you.
Number 83 is the next one to get Bombshell Time Doctor. Going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here. He'll be sired by One Epic Time, who's the great one-time Pepto. This one will be out of a magnetic cat, metallic cat family, all there on the bottom side as well. Always gentle. Been ridden in the sale barn, been ridden on the ranch, drug the calves to Brandon Fire. Excels at working cattle on the ranch. He rates and watches them very well. He's good on the ground. You can ride him once a day or once a month. He's young. He's a 4-year-old. He's lot 83.
One Epic Time, one-time Pepto. I'm telling you, they're back-to-back now. 35 pound, 35,000. 30. $30,000 bid. 25 pound, 25,000. I have 7,000. I'm on the internet. $8,000, $9,000, 9, 10, 9, 11, now 12, now 13 pound, 13, 14, now 15,000, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19 bid, 19, 18, 19, 19 pound to bid, 19,000. Hey, Logan, just to be straight up with you, the internet's clicking in behind me here. Marion is 16, you can be 17. He clicked twice at 16,000, you can be 17, 17, 17. I have it online now. 17, 17, now 18. Marion, I stuck with you. You got to click it one more time. 18, 18, 18. 17's on Logan. 18 pound. 18,000. 17, 18. 18. Internet, we're out now. 18 pound. 18,000. 17, 18. Watch this. 17, 18. 18. Justin, your man want to be 17.5. 17.5. Best I can do. 17.5. 17 pound. Now 5. 17.5. 17.5. 17,000. Now 5. Internet, yes or no? 17.5. 17 pound. Now 5. Last call. 17.5. Sold to Logan 17,000. Logan 17,000.
Everybody, we are now going to go on to hip number 84. 84 is Patty's Little Rooster.
All good? Okay. 272. Thank you.
4-year-old in a gelding right here. He will be sired by Rooster Wrangler. He has earned over $125,000 when they were showing him. A good son of Rooster, of course. This one will be out of a Wimpy's Hombre, Wimpy's Little Step family, all there on the bottom side as well. Now, Matt owned the mother, that Wimpy's Hombre mare. Showed her in the AQHA Ranch Versatility and in the Rain Cow Horse very successfully. This horse has been in training with Rex ever since day one. That's Rex right there aboard. Always quiet, always gentle, always consistent. Been hauled to the ranch rodeos and the ropings and the brandings. All the ranch worked as a finished heel horse. They roped on him yesterday. He's a money winner. He has won money in the sorting pen as well. He's young. He's a 4-year-old, lot 84.
I'll show you one right here. You want to buy you a heel horse now? I'll show you one. And I'll tell you something else, Joel. If y'all didn't see Miss Terry ride him this morning, Rex has got him super trained. But Miss Terry showed you he's also gentle. If you don't want to go to the horse show, you can go trail ride him too. He's gentle. Somebody give me 35 pound. 35 pound. 35,000. 30. 30,000 to bid. 20. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. $6,000. $6,000. 7, 7, 8, 8, $9, now 9, get it 9, 10, 10,000, 9, 10, 10,000 to bid, 10,000, 9, 10, 10, 10,000 to buy, 10,000, 9, 10, 10,000 to bid, 9, 10, 9, 10, 95, and 5, 95, now 10, got to be 10, Dennis, I took it ahead of you, I took it with Logan, and 10, 10,000, now 5, again 5, now 11, $11,000 to bid, 11,000, 10, 5, now 11, 11,000, 10, 5, 11 to bid, Dennis, should be 11, 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5, and 11,000, now 5, 11, 5, $11,000 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5 to bid, 5, 5, 11, now 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5 to bid, I'm going to say one last thing and I'll sell the horse. But when Matt came up to us after the sale last year and told us about the buckskin horse that we sold earlier, he also told us about this bay horse that he raised. He had him in training with Rex. Rex was hauling him on the hillside, and Rex won, like, if I'm not mistaken, Rex won like $88,000 or $9,000 on him. And then Rex had to have surgery. He had to have surgery on his hip, so he's been laid off. But this horse has been consigned for over a year.
That horse, I mean, I owned him through my divorce, and we didn't start him until he was a 3-year-old. So we missed all the showing.
Yeah, they missed the futurity. But he's ready to go haul. He's ready to show. They showed his mother. On the way up here Thursday, his transmission blew a line. He didn't get in here till yesterday morning. So this horse missed an awful lot of the preview. He pulled him out last night. If you noticed looking at him today, he looks like he's 100 pounds heavier today than he did yesterday because he was tucked up from the haul. And he still showed outstanding in the heeling. Right about his 4th or 5th run, he went to run in there and stop, and his bridle broke right in the middle of it. Did you see that? Yeah. He's had every kind of bad luck in the world, but I'm telling you, this will be one of the nicest young horses that we'll show you.
He's just like his mother.
He's solid, and he's gentle. And I have 11,000, 11,500. 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, and 5, and 12, not 12, not 12, 12,000, 11.5, 12, 12,000, 12,000 bid, 12,000, 11.5, now 12, 12,000, 12, now 12, I'll take 11.7, busted up. Y'all want to do it right quick? I got to go. Internet, you did not get in. 11.7, yes or no? 11.5, 11.7, you can move any part of his body now. 11.5, 11.7, 5, 7, 7, 11, 5, 11, 7, 7, last chance, 11, 7, 5, 7, He said he ain't going to quite do that, guys. It takes just a tiny bit more. Somebody needs to go back there and try that horse and buy that horse before he leaves. No sale. Thank you.
Lot number 85 will be the next one I'm going to show you now. Miller Ranch consignment right here. Metallic Wet Spot, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding. He'll be side by What's It To Ya by Metallic Cat. Will be out of a CRR Hurricane Cat family there. Spot's Hot, fraternity champion and a producer of fraternity champions, sire the 2nd dam in the pedigree as well. Extra fancy, broke, smooth transitions, big stop, fun in the sorting pen, good out on the ranch, a pleasure to be around. He's young. He is lot number 85.
Red roll now. 20 to Metallic, too. He's 100%. He's a red roan by Sun Metallic. Goodbye. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you 3,000 bid if you want to buy them. 3,500. 4,000. 45. 5,000. 55. 5, 6. Now 5. 65. 7,000. Now 5. 75. 8. 8,000. Now 85. 85. 9,000. $9,000 to bid, 9,000, 8,500, 9,000, now $9,000 to bid, 9,000, 8,500, 9. He red roan, 4 years old, by Son of Metallic, $9,000, $9,000, 8,500, 9, now 5. He said 9, now 5. 9's online, now 5. 95 and 5, now 10, 7, now 10. Well, I'll put you at 97, 10. 97, 10. $10,000, $10,000, $10,000. Y'all gonna let me do this really? 10. Now 10. $10,000 bid. 10,000. 97. 10 to bid. 10 to bid. Internet, don't miss him. 10. Now 10. 10,000. 10 down. Now 2. Well, the problem what we have here is a failure to communicate. I took 10,000 in-house. Internet, you're doing a wonderful job, but you're 1 second behind me. You have to be 10-2. But I'd much rather have 2 bidders than none. But you got to be 10-2. I have 10,000 with Logan. Is that right, Logan? You got to be 10-2 if you can hear me online. Brenda, 10-2. 10's in-house. Now 10-5, Logan. 10-5, Logan. 10-5. I stuck with you. Stick with me. 10-5. 10-5. 10-5. Now 7. 10-7 internet. 10-7. 5. 7. Internet going to be 7. 10-5. Now 7. 10-7. 5. 7. 7. Now 7. Now 10-7. 10-7. You go ahead right quick.
He said he is as good a minded horse as they brought. You can leave him off for months at a time, and he'll be the same horse that you left off with. Little children can do anything with him. He is impeccably bred. He's stocked-legged. He's red roan. And I promise you, now there's a lot of upswing right here. Make a breakaway horse, make a calf horse, a heel horse.
And I have 2 bidders online, Dallin and Brenda, and you're both out. 10-5's in house now. If you think you're in, you're out. 10-7. 10-7. You're out online. 10-7. Both of you. 5. 7. 10-7. 10-5's in house. Now 7. Last call. Click that button. I got to go. 10-7. 5. 7. 10-7. And 7. Now 11,000. That broke the tie. Now 11. Now 2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. Now 2. 11-2. Now 11-5. Now 11-5. 2. Now 5. Internet going to be 11-5. 11-5. 11-2. 5. Now 11-5. 11-5. 11-2. 11-5. 11-5. Internet, a little quicker on that clicker. Got to go. Now 11-7. Now 11-7. Now 11-7. 7. Now 12. Now 12. Now 2. 12-2, Logan. Now 5. I got it online. 12-5. 2. 5. Now 7, Internet. And now 13. Now 13 pound. Now 2. 5. 13 5. 13 5. Now 2. Now 5. Now 5. 13 5. 13 5. 5. 13 5. 13 5. 5. Now 13 5. 13 5. He's sound and he's gentle. If he's not, you haven't spent a penny. You haven't spent a cent. Your money is as safe as any investment in the world.
There's always a soft spot.
I have 13-2, 13-5. 13-5. 13, what? 13-3, now 13-4. 13-4. You got it right here. Hey, we got you a box of pies coming. You don't know it. 13-3, 13-4. Sir, Mr. Morris, I have 13-4. You have to be 13-5. 13-5. I like your way of thinking, but it didn't work. Now 13-7. Now 13-7. Now 14. Mr. Morris, I have 13-7. You have to be 14,000. That's Mr. Morris standing up in front of you, sir. I don't know your name. 14,000. Does he want to be 13-8? He might. You can't tell. 13-8. 7-8.
That's the cheapest horse I sold today. That is absolutely the cheapest horse I sold. We think the world of him. There's not a thing wrong with him.
That horse too cheap.
He cost me almost that much.
I like him. We're going to sell him when we get done. You know why? Because we appreciate them coming here. And we want them to get a product that they like and come back here.
They'll be back for more, but they might not get them bought for this.
And I have 13-7 with a gentleman on my left. You got to be 14,000. 14. I'll take the 8 if you do it fast. 13-8. 13-8. 7-8. What are you going to do? 13-8. Last chance. 13,000. I have. Now 14,000. They're everywhere. 14,000. 14,000. 14. 14. 14.
9, now 14, 13, 9, 14, 13, 9, 14, now 14, now 1, 14, 1, now 1, now 1, 14, 1, 2, 14, 2, 2, 14, 2, now 5, 14, 5, close the door, that'll do it, 14, 5, close the door, 14, 5, 14, 5, that'll do it, 14, 5, 2, 5, 14, 2, now 5, now 5, now 14, 5, now 7, 14, 7, 14, 7, 14, 7, now 15 pound, 15 pound, 9, I'll do that, 14, 9, 14, 9, we'll do that, 14, 9, tell me now, 9, tell me again, 9, 14, 9, 14, 9, now 15 pound. Oh, 15, now 2. I have 15, Dennis, you got to be 15, 2. 15, 2, 15, 2, now 15, 5. You're doing a wonderful job, and I'll tell you when it's time to quit. 15, 5, 15, 5. We're not there yet. 15, 5, 15, 5. Now 7. 15, 7. 15, 7, Dennis. 15, 7, Dennis. 15, 7. I'm going to on 5, 7. 15, 7. 7, Dennis. 15, 7. Now 16,000. Now 16, 2. 16, 2. 16, 2. 16, 2. 16, 2. 16, 2. Thank you for what you did do. You're all done. 16, 2. Sold him 16,000. Give him to Logan. 16,000. 259. 259.
Lot number 86. Lot 86 is going to be a nice mare. She's a 5-year-old quarter horse mare right here now. She'll be sired by Shiver and Shine 2, who is by Shake, Shiver, and Shine, of course, with the great Shining Spark. This one will be out of Zanpar Bar family there, all on the bottom side as well. Very kind and gentle, easy to catch. Gathered cattle in the country, doctored on it, drugged the calves, been roped in the Heel-O-Matic, lightly started on a few live steers as well, been ridden up in the mountains. They healed on this mare yesterday in our preview. She's a 5-year-old in a Palomino, and she is lot number 86.
Okay. They healed on this mare in the preview, rode her in the preview. She passed the vet check with flying colors, but today she's been just a little bit sore. I noticed in the preview this morning she acted like she swished her tail a little bit and was just a little bit sore. For the last 3 days that we've crammed on them, there's actually been more than one that way, and it happens. But she is sound. There's absolutely no problems. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. They're going to stand behind her. If she's not good in a couple of weeks, you bring her right back. Somebody give me 10,000. She's a pretty chocolate Palomino is what she is. 10,000. 10. 11. 11,000. 11. I'll let you work. I'll give you $3,000. Deal's on. 3,200. 35, 37, 37, 4, 4,000, 42, 45, now 7, now 5,000, now 2, 52, 55, 5, 7, now 6,000, now 2, now 5, now 7, 67, 67, I'm in the back, 65, 6,700, 67, now 7,000, now 72, now 75, now 77, 77 a bit, 8,000, now 82, 85, 85, 7. 9,000, 92, now 5, 95, 97, now 10, 2, you both out, 10, 2, 10's in the back, 10, 2, 10, 2, now 5, 10, 5, 2, 5, 10, 2, now 5, 7, 10, 7, 5, 7, now 7, now 10, 7, 10, 7, 5, 7, now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Hey, I got a little good news. He only bid me 10.6. You guys can be 10.7 if you want in. 10.7. Now 10.8, Dennis. Now 10.9, guys. 10.9. 10.9. 10.9. 10.8. Now 11,000, Dennis. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Now 2. 11, 2. 11, 2. 11, 2. 11,000. 2. 11, 2. Has some glasses. 11, 2. 11, 2. Last call. 11, 2. I have sold him $11,000. Dennis sold her 11,000. Put it on bidder number 263. Thank you, Dennis.
Lot number 87, New Cut Aticat. Going to be a 2-year-old in a gelding right here now. You will be sired by New Cut in town by the great one-time Pepto. He'll be out of an Aticat, highbrow cat family, all on the bottom side as well. He has never been cinchy. He's always gentle. He's got a big hard stop to him. They've rode him both in and out of the arena. He'll go wherever you ask him to go. He's just a baby 2-year-old. They didn't get the roping part of it done, but he's only a 2-year-old. He is a one-time and a cat, lot 87.
I'll show you a good baby now. 2 years old. 20,000. 15,000. How much? I have $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $7, $8, $8,000, $9, $8's online, $9.85, $9.85, $9, now $5, $95, $95, $95, now $10, $10, $95's online now. Y'all gonna be 10, $10,000, $9,500, $10,000 to bid, $10,000, $9,500, 10. I'm on the internet now. 95, now 10, $10,000, $9,500, $10,000. A little cow cutter right here's what he is. $10,000, $10,000, $9,500. $10,000 to bid. 10,000. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 95. Now 10. 10,000. 10. Y'all want to be 97? Now 10. Now 10. Internet. 97's in-house, $10,000, $10,000, 10, 97, now 10, 97, now 10, 10, 97, 10, $10,000, 10, who in the world's that? 97, now 10, 10, is that up for me? 97, now 10, $10,000 bid, 10, internet, last call, gotta go, 97's on the phone, 10,000, I have. Sold him on the phone, 9,700. Put him on bidder number 369. Thank you.
And next up is lot number 88, Pistol. Pistol, correct your catalog. This is going to be a 2021 model. Will be a 4-year-old. He's a 2021 model. Comes from the Miller family, of course, now. Yeah, he's a little pony. He's a grandson of the great Metallic Cat, but obviously a little grade pony right here. He's got heart. He can keep up with the big horses on the outside. The kids have ridden him everywhere they wanted to go with him. You talk about a cool little ranch pony right here. He's 4 years old. Pistol, lot 88.
Oh, how you like that little booger now? Somebody give me 15 pounds. 15,000. 15. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. 3 pounds. 25. 3. 35. 5. Now 4. 45. Now 5,000. Now 55. 55. $5,000 on the internet now. You got to be 55. 55. $5,000. 55. $5,000. 5,500 to bid. 5,500 bid. Now 6,000. $6,000 bid. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000. Horse of a different kind right there. 6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 5,500. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. 55. Y'all want to be 57? 57. Now 6,000. Now 2. Now 2. 62. 6,000. Now 2. Now 5. 5. Now 7. Now 67. 67 to bid. 5. 7. 6,700. 67 to bid. 5. 7. You tell them, Joel.
Blake, Irvin leaned up here. He said, these kids have roped everything they can possibly rope. Chickens, goats, wore out roping steers. They might have even caught a deer a time or two, I'm not sure. But they have tortured this little horse right here now, and he's took every bit of it.
Hey, Logan, I got a little good news.
No hump, no buck, no silliness.
I only have 64 on the internet. If you want to be 65, will that help? Now 66 internet. 66. 66. 66. Hurry up. Anybody else? 66. Now 68. I tried, Logan. 68. I tried, Logan. 68. 68. 68. Now 6,800. 6,800 bid. 6,600. Thought it worked. 68. 68. 68. I'll take 67 if that helps, so I got to go. 67. Last chance. $6,700 bid. $600. 7. Now I have sold him online. 6,600. Buyer 612.
Lot number 89 is out. It's been withdrawn from our sale. That'll move us to lot number 90. 9 zeros. The next one we're going to show you now. This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He'll be sired by Misty's Little Man, who's by I'm a 4-figure man. This one will be out of a Mr. Midnight Chance, Midnight Bar Note, all on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. He has been ridden outside in the woods and the trails, go over the logs, through the water. If this horse has extended time off, he will saddle up a little bit tight. You need to make that notation. He's a 5-year-old. He's lot number 90. He's been used to doing some ranch work. He had him over at the neighbor's, and his neighbor roped some cattle on him now. He really liked this horse right there. Used him in the sale barn, the whole deal. There's a pretty neat little flea-bitten gray horse now.
Oh, I like him now. Tell me, somebody give me 35 pounds. 35,000. 30. 20. $20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. Bid if you want to buy him. 5,500. 6,000. And 6. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 8. Now 5. 85. 8,000's on Logan. 8,500. 8,500 bid. Scott gonna be 85. Now 9. $9,000 bid. 9,000. 8,500. $9,000. $9,000. 9,000. $8,500. Night. $9,000 bid. $9,000. $8,500. $9,000 bid. Now 5. 95. $9,000. Now 5. 10. Now 10. Whoever yelled over that sound, got to be 10. I got 95 of Scott. Got to be 10. 10,000. 10. Is that Rod? Got to be 10, Rod. 10, Rod. Did y'all see him right out there? If you saw him, I see what's going on here, and I'm not calling you out. But ever since I went to screaming over this microphone, he hasn't bucked or reared up or done anything stupid. He's obviously on the muscle. He's obviously. Did you see the moment that I stopped screaming, how he settled down, and how his whole body relaxed, and how his ears changed? That's the way he rode in the preview. If you didn't see him in the preview, he rode good. 10, now 5. 10, 5. 10's on the gate. Now 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. He don't like it when I scream. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. His whole demeanor changed. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. Put a little cotton in his ears. Go the roping. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. Yes or no? 10,000 now 5. 10, 5. $10,000 5, 5. 10,000 now 5. 10, 5. I don't think he's going to let me do this though. 10,000 now 5. 10, 5. 10,000 now 5. Last call. Got to go. 10, 5. It takes a little more money, Rod. Talk to him outside. Thank you for bringing him. No sale. Next one.
91. 91 is another one we're going to show you that we really liked right here. He's going to be a 2-year-old. He will be an Appaloosa gelding. He is sired by D.F. Sun Power Doc, who's by Speed and Power, and he goes back to the Olympi Red Dream family there on the bottom side of his pedigree. Exceptional, nice, young gelding. Very good-minded. Lots of miles on the outside. Goes wherever you ask him to go. Very broke, gathered the cattle, sorted the pairs, drugged the calves, started him on the dummy. He's a 2-year-old. He's a 2-year-old. Are you listening to me? He's a 2-year-old, and he is lot number 91. He's going to ride like he's 6 or 8. And that's the kind of mind he's got, but he's had a pretty good hand on his back. There's a nice gelding. Colton does a great job. We talked about him a little while ago, and I don't know where you'd change him, and it'll last this way forever and ever. Amen.
I want to show you my pick of the litter, Dennis. Did you see him riding the preview? Unbelievable the job he's done on this horse, and this is the horse that I preached about earlier. You can't train that disposition. When he was born that calm. He was born that quiet. He's 2 years old, and he is a whale of a baby now. Somebody give me 35 pounds. 35,000. 35. Gentlest horse there is now. 35 pounds. 30. $30,000. I'll let you bid. 3,000. 3,500. $4,000. And 4. 45. Now 5. 55. 6,000. Now 5. 7,000. And 7. Now 5. Now 8. I'm online. 85. And 5. 9. 5.
Now 10. 10 pound. Now 5. I'm a Dennis. 10-5. Now 11. Now 5. Dennis. Now 12. 11-5. Now 12. 11-5's on Scott. 12 pound dollar. 11-5. Now 12. 12 pounds. 12. I'll give you a minute. 12. Now 5. Now 12-5. 12-5. 12 pound. Now 13. Now 13 pound. 13 pounds. 12-5. 13-5. Now 5. 13-5. Now 14 pounds. Now 14. 14. Now 5. 14-5. 14. Now 5. Now 5. 14 pound. Now 5. 14-5. 5. 14 pound. Now 15 pound. Now 15. Now 5. Right back to you. 15-5. 15-5. 15 another 5. 16. 16. 5. Now 5. 16-5. 17. 17. 5. 17-5. I like him now. 17-5. Now 18 pound. Now 18 pound. Now 18 pound. Now 18 pound. I'm on the internet now. 17-5. 18,000. 18. 18 pound. Not a bit. You're going to be 17-7, old buddy. There's one thing I can promise you, and you've been in the horse business longer than me. You know more than I do. But one thing I can promise you, if nothing happens to him that we have no control over, his value will increase, period. There's no way around it. His value's not going to decrease for a long time. He will get higher. The older he gets, the more friends he'll have, the more marketable he'll be, and the more people that'll want to bid you a profit. You buy him cheap as you can, but there's a horse that'll last somebody a long time now. There's a lifetime horse.
They raised him, born on their place. First one they've had.
Yes, sir. And I have 17-5 online. You want to be 17-7? Now 18,000 internet. 18,000. Now 2. 18-2. Now 5. 18-5 internet. 18-5. Now 7. And 7. 19,000. 19. 19. 19. Now 2. 19-2. I'm telling you, I like that half horse now. 19-2. 19-2. I'd make him bring 20 or on him now. 19-2. 19 pound. Now 2. 19-2. 19 pound. Now 2. 19-2.
You imagine him when he's 6 years old with a JOB.
He's kind of like that black and white one I said earlier. If you'll go on with him and do what this guy started, he's laid a foundation that you can build upon. And if you'll go on and finish and build upon that foundation, there's no one can tell you what he's going to be worth. Will he be worth 20? Will he be worth 120? Who knows?
There's another one we may never see again. They may keep him the rest of his life.
Absolutely. 19-2, 19-5. 19-5. Now 7. Then now 20. Now 20. What are you doing back there? 20. Now 5. 20 pound 5. What are you shaking your head for? 20 pound 5. 20 pound 5. 20 pound now 5. 20 pound $5. Now 5. 20,000 now 5. 20 pound 5. 20 pound now 5. 20 pound $5. 5. You'll be 20,002 before I go. Last chance. I have. Sold your colt online, $20,000. Colton, thank you for bringing that nice colt. And let's put him on bidder number 616. He's going to Wisconsin.
Thank you very much for bringing them horses. We really appreciate it. There's a fancy kind. Lot number 92 will be the next one they're going to show you now. Sundance Kid. This is going to be a 6-year-old and a little pony. Sundance Kid has a lot of real miles, ranch miles, mountain experience. The kids use him together up to Remuda. He's been on multiple week rides, camping trips in the Bighorns. And I promise you now, the Sundance Kid has covered every inch of this ground multiple times. I don't think they even got off him at midnight. Now this pony.
Y'all didn't see him heel on this horse, did you?
Road.
That's some going to run down the pen and run in behind him and drag it, boys. I'm talking about David. He didn't quite catch 2 feet, but he gave it a professional effort.
Somebody give me 10,000. That's the neatest pony I ever saw. 10 pound. 10,000. 10. $5,000 bid. 5. Now $5,000. 5,000. I'll let you bid $1,000.
bucks. 1,200. 1,500. 17. Now 2. $2. 17. 2. 22. Now 5. 25. 5. 7. Now 3. Now $3,000. 3,000. Now 2. 2. 5. 32. 35. 3,235. Now 3,500. 32. 5. 5. Thinking about starting over, old buddy. 32. 35. 35. 32. 35. 3,500 to bid. 35. Well, I can't believe this. 3,500. 3,200. 35. 32. 35. Y'all taking the same place. 32. 35. You're both on the. Oh, hold on. I have 3,000 is what I have on the internet. You can be 32 if you want to do that. Does that help any, Charlie? I have 3,000 on the internet. You can be 32. They're both taking the same bidder. 32. 32. Does that help you, sir? 32. Oh, grandkids. That's what you're preparing for. 32. 32. Won't be long. 32. 3,000. 32. Deny it all you want. Won't be long, bud. 32. 32. 3,000 on the internet. But I can't believe y'all going to let me do this. Laid him down, bridleless, heeled on him in the roping, drove the cattle back down the return alley. He's about to get this pony up and lope him around this auction ring with no bridle. I'm telling you, that's the brokest little pony you've ever seen, Justin.
Boy, he done it all.
He did. And that little pony was.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Bridleless. 32. 32. 32. 32. Now, there you go. Now 30. Now 35. 32, 35. That's a cool pony. 3,500. Internet, you are out now. 35. 32, 35. Pick his leads up both ways. 3,500. 35 to bid. 5. Coolest ponies I ever saw. 3,500. You tell them.
They've had every kind of kid ride him here. There's had kids on him that don't know which end to feed, which end to clean up after. They got along with old Sundance Kid. David's done a great job, but that don't happen overnight. That takes time. You got to spend time. You got to drag some wet saddle blankets off them. There's a cool pony now. They has rode the snot out of that little dude.
And I have 3,200, and I'm with Stetson. 34. 34, 34, 34, 3,200, 3,400. Last call, internet. Hit that button you want in. 34, last chance, $3,400 bid. I sold him 3,200. Put him on buyer 146. Is that right? 146. Thank you. Whoa. Hold on. Chelsea, dadgummit. I guess you're having a little delay. Justin, tell your bidder don't get mad at me. But I am going to open it back up. I was calling for the internet, and I didn't look back down. And they did bid the 34. Would your bidder like to be 35? 35? Yes or no? 35? 35? Real quick, just between you two, nobody else. Yes or no? 35? I have. Sold it online, 3,400. Buyer 637. Sorry about that.
Latigo be the next one they're going to show you. Lot number 93. This will be a 5-year-old, be a grade gelding right here now. They've had him up in the mountains and down the trails, been in the elk hunting camp. He's been in the arena, done all the ranch chores with him. He'll lay down. You'll slide up to the mounting block. They've had him at the brandings. They drug the calves. This is another one. If you give him a great big time off, he may saddle up a little bit tight. They're being 100% transparent here right with you. This will be a 5-year-old grade gelding. Latigo is what they call him, and he's number 93.
Here's one that showed great this weekend now. He previewed good. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20. 20,000. $20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. Hit the ground running, boys. I'll give you $3,000 deals home. 3,500. $4,000. $4,000. 45. 5. 55. 6,000. 6. Now 5. 65. 7. 5. 75. 8. Now 85. 85. $8,000. 85 and 5. 9. Now 9. Now 5. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 9,500. $10,000 bid. Did you see him go this weekend? He went good now. He's fixed to show you right now. $10,000. $10,000. 95's on Logan. $10,000. 10,000. 95. Now 10. 9,500. $10,000 to bid. 10,000. 9,500. 10. 9,500. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. 10. Y'all want to be 97? Is that what you said? 97? Yes or no? 97. 5. 7. Now 10. 97, now 10, $10,000, 10,000, 97, now 10, I'm Scott now, 10,000, 9,700, $10,000 to bid. I'll be quiet. Whoa, Spot. Whoa, let it go. You scared this? Oh, no. I'd wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. You ever heard about wrong timing, bud? I have 9,700. Y'all want to be 99, Logan? And 9. Now 10. 10,000. $10,000. Surely that was a $300 trick. $10,000. 99, 10, 10,000. 10. Now 10. 10. 9,900's bid. Get to be 10. 10. Now 2. 10's on Scott. Now 2. Yes or no? 10, 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10, 2. 10, 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10, 2. I don't think they're going to let me do it, Scott, but I'll ask. 10,000. 10, 2. Yes or no? $10,000. 2. 10, 2. Oh, buddy, I hadn't done real well, but I have you 10,000 if you want to sell him. Sold him $10,000. Put him on number 320. Thank you.
Lot number 94 is Junior. Junior is going to be a 4-year-old. Now, correct your catalog. He is a quarter horse. He's a grade quarter horse. He's not a draft cross. That's just a misprint in our catalog right there. He has been raised in a working environment. They've ranched on him. They've roped on the pasture. They've doctored on him. They've drugged the calves on him. He'll open and shut all the gates. He's got lots of cow. They sorted the pairs. He's covered big country. He's good in the branding pen. He's good, solid, and rough terrain. He's sure-footed. He will be a 4-year-old and a grade gelding junior, lot 94.
Here is Colonel Scott Roberts to finish the day for you.
All right, had to be good here. Had to be good sell junior. All right, had to be good 20,000. Hit 20. Had to be good 20 to bid. Had to be good 10,000. Had to be good 10. Had to be good 10. Had to be good 1,000. 1,500. Hit 15 2. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 3. 5. Had to be good 4. 5. Had to be good 4,500. Hit 4,500 bid. Had to be good 4,500. Had to be good 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5 to bid. Had to be good $5,000. Hit 5,000 to bid. Had to be good 4,500. 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to be good 5. 5. 5. Had to be good 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 5,000 to bid. Hit $5,000. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good it's late in the day, and y'all might be taking advantage of them just a little bit here. Now, here's one worth way more. Hit 5,000. Had to be good 55. Had to be good 55. Hit 5,500. Had to be good 5,005. Had to be good 5,500. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5,500 to bid. Had to be good 5,500. Had to be good 5. Hit 5,500. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5,500. Hit 5,500 to bid. Had to be good 5,000. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Now 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to be good 6,000. Had to be good 6,000 to bid. Had to be good 6,000. Hit 6. Had to be good 6,000. Had to be good 6. Had to be good 57. Now 6,000. Hit $6,000. Had to be good 6,000. Had to be good 5,700. $6,000. Hit 6,000 to bid. Had to be good 6,000 to bid. Had to be good 6. Had to be good 6,000. Had to be good 6,000 to bid. Hit 6,000. Had to be good 6,000. Had to be good 6. Had to be good now 2. Hit 62. Had to be good 2. Had to be good 200. Had to be good 6,002. Hit 2. Had to be good 2. Had to be good 200. Had to be good 65. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 65. Hit 6,500. Had to be good 200. 500. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 65. Hit 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 6,200. 6,500. Hit 6,500 to bid. Had to be good 2. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 500. Had to be good 65. Hit 5. Had to be good 2. Had to be good 5. Had to be good 5. Here goes. Had to be good 6,500. You hold back in. Right quick. I'll have 65. Now 7. 67. 7. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Hit 7. How do we get 7? How do we get 7? How do we get 7 to be hit 7,000. How do we get 7? How do we get 6, 7, 7. Hit 7,000. How do we get 7? How do we get yes, sir?
He's not showing the very, very best in here. Irvin said he really, really likes that horse. He leaned up here. He said this horse has been ridden a lot outside in the big country. Doctored cattle all last winter on him. this is not his environment, but don't discount him because you're not going to put him back in this environment. You're going to go to the ranch, and you're going to want him in big country. He's been there, done that. You're going to doctor the cattle. He's been there, done that. You're not, unless you're a professional auction person, you're probably not going to bring him back into this environment.
I just got 6,700, 7,000. It's 7,000. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 7 to bid. Here go. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? What are you going to do, sir? Got to go. 7,000. Y'all are done? I'll get you 6,700. You want to sell him? Sold him, Logan. Thank you very much. 344, 344, 6,700.
All right, lot number 95 is Rawhide. Rawhide is going to be an 8-year-old, a grade and a gilding right here now. This horse they used him on the ranch. He'll be a well broke ranch horse. They used him at the junior rodeos. They picked up on this horse at the junior rodeos. He is strong to the saddle horn. They've packed elk out on him. They've ridden him in the mountains. They've owned this horse for several years. They've known him for a long, long time. Their girls used him at the ranch rodeo teams as well. They do not recommend him for inexperienced riders. I have a little additional note. On the right front, he's going to have wedge pads. He did flex sore with our veterinarian when we did that pre-purchase exam with the veterinarian. He did flex sore on the right front, so you will buy him with those conditions. He's lot number 95.
Here, right. How do we get out of it here? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 1,000. 1,500. How do we get out of it? 1,500. Hit 1,500 to bid. How do we get out of it? 1,000. 15. How do we get out of it? 1,500 to bid. How do we get out of it? 1,000. How do we get out of it? 12 and a half. 15. Hit 15. How do we get out of it? 15. How do we get out of it? 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. How do we get down 2,000? How do we get out of it? 222. Hit 22. 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get 3? How do we get out of it? 2. How do we get 5? How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get 4? How do we get out of it? 4,000. Hit 2. How do we get 5? How do we get out of it? 45. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5,000 to bid. Hit 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 2. 2. 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2 to bid. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5,000 on 2,200 to bid. Hit 52. How do we get out of it? 5,000. 2. How do we get out of it? 52. 2. 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. Last call. Here go. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2. 5,200. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? Down 2. So 5,000, Dennis. Thank you. 225. Thank you.
Big John, lot number 96 is Big John. This is going to be a 4-year-old draft cross gelding. Comes from the Miller family right here as well. He'll be extremely quiet and gentle. They've used him a lot on the outside. He's seen many, many miles out there in the rough country. He handles all the terrain with confidence. He is also broke to drive, what makes him a true all-around kind of a horse. He's young. He's 4. Big, nice draft cross gelding here. They call him Big John. And he'll ride around like a quarter horse now. Say is all you that need a dude string, have a dude string. He'll be safe for any dude you want to put on him now, and he'll last you a long time. Big John, and rightfully named, he's lot number 96.
All right. How do we get out of it here? How do we get out of it? 20. Hit $20,000. How do we get out of it? 20. How do we get out of it? 10,000. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? I give you 2,000. 2,500. Hit 25. 3. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 4. How do we get out of it? 4,000 to be again forward. How do we get out of it? 5. Hit 45. How do we get 5,000? How do we get out of it? 55. How do we get 6,000? How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get 7? How do we get 5? How do we get out of it? 8? How do we get 5? How do we get out of it? 85. Hit 8,500. How do we get 9? How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? $9,000. Hit 9,000 to bid. How do we get out of it? 85. How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? 9 to bid. How do we get out of it? 8,500. $9,000. How do we get out of it? 9? Hit 9. How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? 9? How do we get out of it? 8,500's in the house. CCI 9. Now 5. Hit 95. How do we get out of it? 9,500. How do we get out of it? 9,000. 5. Hit 95. How do we get out of it? 5. 10. How do we get out of it? 10. 10. 10. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 10. 7. Half 10. Hit 97. Half 10. How do we get out of it? 10. 10. 10. How do we get out of it? 10,000. Hit 10. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 97. Half. How do we get 10? How do we get out of it? 10,000. Hit 10. You better speak in your defense here.
Irvin said he drives really quiet. He rides really quiet. All the little kids get along with him, ride him. If you've got a dude deal or an outfitter deal or something like that, he's 4. He'll last you a long time. You can put all the dudes on him, send him up there in the mountains, go to the hunting camp with him. But he's got that naturally born gentle disposition about him.
That's the kind of horse that everybody asks about. Is he safe?
Is he safe? Yeah.
Can anybody ride him? That's him.
That's him. He's good with time off. Anybody can ride him. He'll stay safe.
The way you see him today is the way he'll be next week. I got 97.50, 10,000. Hit 10. Had not to get 10. Had not to get 10. 10 to get 10. 10 to get 10,000. Hit 10. Had not to get 10. Anybody else? Last call. Had not to get 10. Had not to get 10. 10. 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. 97 had to get 10. And I have sold him right here in the back, 97.50.
Lot number 97 is Phoenix. Phoenix is going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding right here now. One of the Nebo Valley Farms consignments. We're glad to have him. This horse will be really broke to ride. He does all the reining maneuvers. You can trail ride him on the outside. They have rope both ends on him as well. He always saddles up quiet and gentle. I put stars by Phoenix. I liked him. He rode good. He will be lot number 97. There he is.
He stepped up and said, this horse has never bucked. He's always the same. He's an outstanding ranch horse now. All right. Had out of it. Had out of it. 25,000. Hit 25,000 to bid. Had out of it. 25. Had out of it. 10,000. Had out of it. 10. 10 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Here's 6,000. Had out of it. 7,000. Had out of it. 8,000. Had out of it. 9. Had out of it. 10. Had out of it. 11. Had out of it. 10,000. 11,000. Hit $11,000. Had out of it. 12. Had out of it. 12 to bid. 13 to bid. 14 to bid. Had out of it. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 13, 14. Had to get $14,000. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Hit 14,000. Had to get 13. Had to get 14 to bid. Had to get 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 13,500. Now 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to bid. Had to get 13,500. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 13,500. Had to get 14. Had to get 14. He's colored up like a neon sign, and he is riding around. Hit 14,000. Had to get 13,500. 14,000. Had to get 14. Hit 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 14,000. Had to get $14,000. Here it goes. It's getting late in the day. We won't show you very many of them like him for the day's over with. I got 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. He'll swap leads and go right in this little bitty pen. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 5. Had to get you tell them right quick.
There's another gelding right there. He's got all the stuff. All you have to do is train him up. Give him whatever job you want to give him, and he'll have true value. He's the color of a mouse. I don't guess there's a white hair on him anywhere. They've done the hard part. They've got him going round and round, but he's got head horse written all over him.
And if you had another one on your mind that brought dollars and dollars more, here's one of the last opportunities to get you a good horse and not costing a whole lot of money. I got 13,500, 14,000. Hit 14,000. Not even get 14 to bid. Had to get 14. Hit 14. Had to get 14. Here goes. Had to get 13,500, 14,000. Had to get 14,000 to bid. Had to get 14 to bid. And I have now 5. 14,500. I had to get 14,500. Hit 14,500. I had to get 5. Here goes. Had to get 14,500. I have sold 14,000 by 146. 146. Sold.
Is that the last of yours? Thank you very much for bringing your horses. We really appreciate it. You brought a good set of horses, and we appreciate it. Lot number 98. 98 is going to be the next one I'm going to show you now. This is going to be a 3-year-old and a filly. She will be sired by MPH Spectacular Cat, of course, by Metallic Cat. And this one is out of a daughter, a smart Pep Duel on the bottom side of the pedigree as well. Quiet and gentle, got a good foundation, ready to go in any direction. I have a little additional note to what's in your catalog. This is going to be a 2-year-old. Yeah, this will be a 2-year-old. That is correct. This will be a 2-year-old filly. They raised her. She is 100% in each and every way. If there's anything about her that the buyer does not like, they'll be willing to take her back. Their 4-year-old daughter has just now loped her around out back. They've also started her on cattle. She really wants to watch a cow, and she is a 2-year-old. I stand corrected. That's a 2-year-old, lot number 98.
Blake said that this filly had been started. This young man that's in the saddle is as good a hand as there he is now. If you want to ride behind somebody that starts them good, you can buy her with confidence. This is a doggone good horseman that's got her. We're died. Had to get here. Had to get 20. Had to get 20 to bid. Had to get 20,000. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 1,000. 15. Had to get 2,000. Hit 5. Had to get 3,000. 4,005, 4,005, 5,005, 55, hit 5,000, 50, 500, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 5, 7, 7,000, hit 7, now 5, 7,000, 500, 7,000, 5, hit 75, 5, 7,000, 7,500, 5, 7,500, hit 75, 5, 7,500, hit 7,500, who said 7? Is that you over, Steve? Now 5, 7,500, hit 5, 7,500, 72 right quick, 7,200, 2, 7,200, hit 2, 7,200, that's a broke filly, just a baby 2-year-old, hit 72, 7,200, 2, here go, last call, 7,200, 72, sold $7,000 right over here, give it a buyer number 244.
99 is out. 99 has been withdrawn from our sale. That'll make it go to 100. 100 Illuminate Quaking Gun. It's going to be a 4-year-old and a gelding. He'll be sired by Mr. Illuminator Dash, by Mr. Illuminator Gray, by Mr. Illuminator. What a good rodeo family there on the top side. Out of a Quaking Gun, Play Gun family there on the bottom side as well. Has a really good, solid start. Got a good attitude. He's quiet, willing-minded. He's been ridden outside. He used to all kinds of train. They started him some on the head side in the arena as well. Shows a lot of promise right there. He's young. He's a 4-year-old, and he's a Mr. Illuminator.
All right. Everyone said he is gentle. Be all right. Here, right. Had to get 25,000. Had to get 25 to be it. Had to get 25. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10,000 to be it. I got 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000, 4,000. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5, 6. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 9, not 10. Hit 10. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 11. Had to get 10,000, $11,000. Had to get 10,000, 11,000. Hit 11,000. Had to get who's 11? Had to get 11. Had to get 10,000, 11,000. Had to get now 12. Had to get 12,000. Hit $12,000. Had to get 12, 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Had to get 5. Now 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to be it. Had to get 13, 5, $14,000. Hit 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to be it. Here go. Had to get 14. Had to get, you bet I'm adjusting 13, 5. Everybody else is out. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get now 5. Had to get 14, 5. Had to get, don't believe him, Justin. Hit 14, 5. Had to get 5. Had to get, how about 2? He likes to be them light loads. Had to get, you shoot them light loads. Come on back, old buddy. Hit 14, 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get, what'd you get? Had to get 13, 7's what you got? Well, that's even better news. Give me 14,000. Now 14-2. You should have stuck with me. Hit 14-2. How did we get it? Now 5. He did get 5. How did we get 5? How did we get? I knew he'd bring 14-2. I didn't know if he'd bring 14-5. I knew he'd bring 14-2. Hit 2. Now 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 14,500? Hit 5. Here go. How did we get 14-5? How did we get 5? How did we get? You're gonna wish you had. Hit 14-5. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? And I sold 14,200 giving to Logan 14-2. Logan. Well, what they say, Logan, 285.
101 is Gypsy. Gypsy's going to be a 6-year-old draft cross mare right here. They have trail rode her everywhere. She'll go wherever you ask her to go through all the obstacles. They started roping some in the arena on her as well. She's easy to catch. She's a gentle mare. She has been exposed to their Bourbon crossbred stallion. She has been exposed to that stallion, so if she is in foal, she'll have a 2026 baby. And she rode good. They healed on her yesterday in the preview. She's only a 6-year-old. What else about Gypsy? That's about it. Nice gentleman.
All right. Hit that here. How do we get that silly old gypsy? How do we get that 20? Hit $20,000. How do we get that 20? How do we get that 10? How do we get that 10? How do we get that? I got you 3,000, 35. How do we get that 4,000? Hit 4,000. How do we get that 4,000? How do we get that 3,500 for? How do we get that 4 to bid? How do we get that now 5? Hit 45. How do we get that 5, 5, 5? How do we get that 4,005? How do we get that 5? How do we get that 5? How do we get that 4,005? Hit 4,500. How do we get that 4? How do we get 5? How do we get that 5? Now $5,000. How do we get that 5? How do we get that 55? Hit 5,500. How do we get that 5,000? How do we get that 5? How do we get that 5? 5. How do we get that 55? How do we get that 5? How do we get that 5,500? Hit 5,500 bid. How do we get that 5? How do we get that 5? How do we get that 5,000? Now 5. How do we get that 5? Hit 5. Now 6 out. How do we get that 6 out bid? How do we get that 5,500? Got to be 6 out. Hit 6 out. How do we get that deals on? How do we get that 55? How do we get that 6 out? How do we get that your man's out? How do we get that 6 out? Hit 6 out. How do we get that 6 out bid? How do we get that $6,000? How do we get that 6? How do we get that 6? How do we get that 5,500? 57 half. Hit 7 half. How do we get now 6,000? How do we get now 2.5? How do we get that 2.5? Internet 10. Got to be 200. Hit 62. How do we get that 2? 5. How do we get that 6 5? How do we get that 2 5? Hit 5. How do we get on the rock where Moses stood? How do we get that 6 5? How do we get that 2 now 5? How do we get now 7? Hit 67. How do we get that 7 a bit? How do we get that 6 7? How do we get that 7? How do we get that you bet? Hit 6,700. How do we get that 7? How do we get that 6 7? How do we get that sir?
I'm not calling this guy out by any means, but for those of you that don't know him, he's a pretty darn good horseman. When he gets in the preview, he's missed the right lead about every time he rides in that big indoor arena. He does it, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you out. But did you see this young lady just squeeze right off and that horse picked up the right lead and loped circles right in front of this auction ring? That horse will be trained when you get home. Left lead, right lead, lay down, be still, crack a whip, shoot the gun. That'll be a better mare than what you guys are realizing. And I don't know who's getting her bought, but you will Urban will stand behind what I'm saying 100%.
That mare for 4 years.
Urban's known her for 4 years. You'll like this mare. I promise you, you'll like this mare better when you get home than you think you do today.
6,700. Hit 6,700. How do we get 5 7? I'm on the internet at 65. Got to be 6,700 a bid. Now 7,000 internet. How do we get 7? How do we get 7,000 a bid? Hit 7. How do we get 7 to buy? How do we get 2? How do we get 7,200? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? You ain't got one that color. Hit 72. How do we get down 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 75? How do we get down 200? 500. Hit 7,500. How do we get CCI's out? I got 7,275. How do we get now 5? How do we get now 7? Hit 77. How do we get down 7 a bit? How do we get 7? How do we get down 7 to buy? How do we get down 77? 77. How do we get now 8,000? How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 8,000? Hit 8,000. How do we get down Jessica? You're out online. Got to be 8,000. How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get $8,000? How do we get 77? How do we get 8,000? I have. Last call. Now 2. 82. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? Don't give Miss Barbara no knives anytime soon. She'll be throwing them at me. Hit 82. How do we get 8,000? 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get 8,000? How do we get down 2? You want to be 82? 82? 82. How do we get 8,000? 2. How do we get 8,000? How do we get down 2? Hit now 5. How do we get 85? How do we get 8,500? 8,500. How do we get 5? How do we get the internet's out and phones in? How do we get 8,500? How do we get 25? Hit 5. How do we get 5? Charlie, I think that lady up there is trying to get your attention. 8,500. How do we get 25? How do we get 85? How do we get down 25? Now 7. 87. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 8,700? Hit not to call you out since we're not calling people out today. How do we get 8,700? Hit 85, 87. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get 8,700? I have 8,500, 8,700. I have it. 8,700.
Little update. The horse that she's exposed to throws about 90% blue roan foals.
Oh, there's a game changer. 8,700. 8,700. 85, 87. Anybody else? Right quick. I have. Sold her on the internet going to Idaho, buyer number 623, 8,500. Thank you.
Thank everybody. Lot number 102 is Dylan. Dylan is going to be a 3-year-old. He'll be a grade gelding right here. No papers to have to deal with. They've used Dylan at the sale barn. His teenage sons and his sons 9 and 12 years old have used him. He'll pull the small wagon. They fed with him. He's easy to catch. Now, in our test, our veterinarian in a 1 to a 5. He graded a 1 in a 1 to a 5 grade. On the right front, when you turn him to the right, he'll be a little bit sore. So he will sell with those conditions. He will get a little bit sore on the right front, and he's just a young 3-year-old. Dylan is his name, and he is lot 102.
Hit right, hit at the beginning, Dylan, how not to get 25,000. Hit 25,000, how to get 20, how not to get 20, how to get $5,000, 5,500. Hit 5,005, how not to get 5, how to get I give you 1,000, 15, how to get 2,000, how to get 5, how to get 3,000, how to get 5, how to get 4,000, how to get 5. Hit 5,000, how to get $5,000, how to get 55, how to get 6,000, how to get 5, how to get 6,500. Hit 7, how to get 5, how to get 8, how to get 5, how to get 8,500, how to get 9, how to get hit $9,000. Had to get 85. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9 to bid. Had to get 8,509. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000 to bid. Had to get 85. Had to get 9. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 8,500. Had to get 9. Hit 9,000. Had to get yes sir. Tell him.
His 7-year-old daughters rode him. Them young men have rode him and drove them. This will be a nice horse. Them kids catch him and go do whatever they want to do on him. Catch him with a halter. Open, shut all the gates. Side pass. Do it all.
I just got 8,500, 9,000. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9 to bid. Had to get 8,500. Had to get 9,000. Hit 9,000 to bid. Had to get 9. All in. All done. Had to get $9,000. Had to get 9,000. Sold him Justin 8,500. They worked hard to get him. 252. Thank you, Justin.
Right, we're going to go to Daisy. Lot 103 is Daisy, going to be a 4-year-old and a mare right here now. They've used Daisy on the ranch. They've drugged the calves. They've sorted. They've gathered the cattle. She's been up in the mountains. She'll cross the water, go over the logs. They started her some in the arena on the hillside. They've also breakawayed on Daisy some as well. And young mare right here, lot number 103.
She's by a dry dock stallion and out of a Docalina mare. They did not get her registration papers. We're going to sell her to you to be a grade horse today. They showed her in the team roping. She did a really good job in the team roping. I'll show you a really nice horse. All right. I remember her when you pick your hand up and ask her to stop. She can get in the ground now. You bet. Probably the hardest stopping hill horse we had here today. Had to get 25,000. Had to get 25. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 2,000, 25, $3,000. Hit 5. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 55. Had to get 5. 55, 6,000, had to get 5, had to get 7, had to get 7,000. Hit 7,000, had to get 6, 5, 7 bid, had to get 7. Hit 7,000, 5, had to get 75, had to get 5, had to get 7,500. Hit 75, had to get 5, had to get 5, had to get 7,500, had to get 7,500. Hit 5, had to get 5, had to get 5, 5, had to get 7,000, had to get 5. Hit 5, had to get 7,500. Got a nice mare. She's well under the money. She's late in the day. Help yourself. Hit 7,500. Had to get 7,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 7,500. Had to get 7,500. Here go. Hit 75. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 7,700. Get you 7,000 sold right over there, Dennis. Thank you very much.
197. 197, the buyer on the last horse. Hip number 104 is Hank. Hank is going to be a 3-year-old, another one of the Miller family consignments. Nobody wants to be first or last, so Irvin is gracious enough to be first and last. This will be the final one of the day. Yep. Oh, we got to rerun number 62. Don't anybody go anywhere. Number 62 is going to come back through the sale as well. But first, we're going to show you Hank. He's a 3-year-old. He's home-raised. He's good-minded, extremely quiet, very friendly, a true gentleman, broke to drive as well as ride. Makes him very, very versatile. He's young and homegrown. Hank, 104.
All right. Head out of the here. Head out of the blue. Head out of the 20,000. Hit 20. Head out of the 10. Head out of the 10,000. Head out of the 2,000. 3,000. Hit 3,000. Head out of the 4,000. Head out of the 5,000. Head out of the 6,000. Head out of the 7,000. Head out of the 8,000. Head out of the 8,000. 9,000. Hit 9,000. Head out of the 10. Head out of the 10. Head out of the 10. 10. Head out of the 11. Head out of the 12. Head out of the 13. Hit 14. Head out of the 13,000. 14,000. Head out of the 13. 14, 14. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Hit 14,000. Had to get 13. Had to get 14,000 dollars. Had to get 14. Had to get 14,000. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to bid. Had to get 13 with Logan. Got to be 14,000. Whoop, nope. Hang on, Logan. I had 11,000 on the net. You had to be 11,500 to bid now. 11,500. Hit 5. Had to get nope. Already had 11,000. Nobody. I took it online. You got to be 11,500. Had to get 11,500. 12. 5. I got 11,500 in the house. You got to be 12,000 online. 12,000. Yep. They're right on the same notch. Now 12,500. Now we're all fair. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. South Dakota, you're out. 12,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 12,000. Had to get 5. Hit 12,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 12,000 on the internet. 12,500 to bid. Hit 12,500. Now 13,000. Had to get 13. Had to get 13 to bid. Had to get 13. Hit 13. Had to get 12,500. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 5. Hit 13,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 13,500. Now 14,000. Had to get a new fire. Hit 14,000. Had to get 14. You're both out on the internet. 14,000. Had to get 14. Had to get 13. 5. 14,000. Hit 14,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 14,500. Had to get 14,000. 14,500. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 14,500. Had to get 14. Had to get 5. Had to get 14,500. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Yes, sir. 5. 15.
Rudy.
15,000.
Rudy, Pops wants you to lay him down. He said he'll lay down. Did you see him spin that wedding ring around that horse right there?
15,000.
Very good-minded. I know he's young, and I know he's only a 3-year-old, and I know it's late in the day. But there's a quality horse right there.
Something else none of you have mentioned. With his breed, with those crossbreeds, half-breeds, with all horses, period, but especially the crossbreeds, can't just every one of them move their front end and step around and bend their rib cage and walk around themselves. And very few of them can do it as effortlessly as he can. He just bends and steps and reaches right across himself, and he moves his front end just as well as he does his back end. For those of you who are going to go do something with him someday, you understand what I'm talking about. That makes a big difference in riding one of them heavy four-arm son of a guns that slams the ground in the front end and can't move. There's a horse you're going to like when you ride him.
I got 14,500, 15,000. Hit 15,000. How do we get 15? How do we get 15? How do we get 15,000 to bid? Here we go. Hit 15,000. How do we get 15? How do we get 14, 5, 15,000. Now 5. Hit 15,500. How do we get 5? How do we get 15? How do we get 5? 5, 5. How do we get 15,500? Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get South Dakota's out? Got to be 15,500. Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get 15,500? Have yes or no 15,500. So 15,000 buyer 608 on CCI.
Yep, number 62. We talked about this a moment ago. We're going to bring this horse back into the ring now. 62, Acre of Ray, going to be an 11-year-old in the gilding right here. He will be sired by CDP TR Tari Ray, who is by TR Dual Ray, and he'll be out of a Docalina Bob Acre Doc family there on the bottom side. Again, the same horse that we introduced just a little while ago, has a good solid resume on the ranch and the trail. They've ridden him outside, been in the rough terrain in the mountains as well. He'll go wherever you ask him to go, all the obstacles. He'll be an 11-year-old gilding, Acre of Ray, lot 62.
Absolutely no fault to this horse, nor any fault to the consignor. The gentleman who bought the horse for his children. The gentleman who owned the horse said, look, man, this is a good horse, but I never said he was for small children, and I'm still telling you he's not for small children. He's a good horse, but not a kid's horse, and I didn't recommend him to be a kid's horse. They ranched on that horse. They took that horse to brandings. You'll see when he stops him and turns him around here in a minute. He came from a really good horseman, and he is broke, and he is sound and a good gelding, but not a kid's horse.
All right, hit that if you get 10,000. Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 2,000? 25. How do we get 3,000? How do we get 3 to bid? How do we get now 5? How do we get now 4? Hit 4,000. How do we get 4,000? 45. $5,000. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 4,500? $5,000. How do we get 7? Now 5. Hit 47. Now 5. Now 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 2? How do we get 5,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 2 to bid? How do we get 5,000? 5,200. Hit 2. How do we get wants to ride around now? 5,200. How do we get 5,000? How do we get down 2? How do we get if you come to get you one? This is the last one. Hit 5,200. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? Last call. I have. How do we get 5,000? How do we get down 5,200?
Hey, Scotty.
Yes, sir.
He's going to sell him. He's going to sell this horse when you're finished. But there was absolutely nothing wrong with this horse other than he wasn't good for the small, inexperienced children. Somebody wants to have the buy of the day. Right here it is.
I just got 5,000, 5,200. Hit 52. How do we get down 2? 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 Last call. Sold right over there and giving in Dennis $5,000. Which was the number? 269. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's sale. Thank you so much for your participation. Make sure you settle up for your purchase in the office. We'll see you right back here next August.